I've seen like, I don't know if technology's got better, but there was like a switch they could add down there underneath your skin. You just go click it and you get hard.
I love there being a switch.
Yeah. They've also given it like guys with the what would you call it? The original PP guys, sure. People just have trouble having boners. They put the switch in there too. Just press it.
I see.
The wife can just like literally turn you on.
Cool. Voice activated. Kolya says, all I know is a fucking pump in the ball sack.
I think the switch activates the pump.
I love to think that it's like a fully manual pump. It's like, yeah.
It's just a hose you blow into.
I don't think the sound conveyed literally over the mic at all. But
want me to redecorate your garden, bitch? I'll be planting sunflowers. Those things are a nightmare, man. They walk around.
Sunflowers?
You know about that? Yeah, they move. They move a lot throughout the day.
They just turn, right?
No, they actually move.
What do you mean by that?
They're gonna be in different locations in the soil every day.
What do you
fucking
What do you mean by that?
Listen, dude. Listen, just fucking ask a guy who knows about sunflowers, bro. Don't take my word for it. They move. They move.
What do you fucking mean by that?
I mean, they're like the weeping angels, bro.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking
look it up. Look it up. Fucking Google how much the sunflowers move.
I got a quadra.
God damn.
I held the button.
Oh yeah, Scarlet, of course. Wait, what does that do? Psylocke, you can't go through the wall with that ultimate. Yeah, just walk away in shame. Yeah, that's correct.
These have to be bots with how often they're changing fucking characters.
Oh, that's a dead giveaway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm having fun.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like this is the reason why they make the bot matches. Oh shit!
It does Iron Man.
Leaving's not gonna save you.
Unrelated, but yes, you're correct.
Shit, I'd leave if it would say. Oh. Well, I got bad news for you. Or good news, depending on how you look at it.
Plop.
Oh no, you lived. Oh, never mind.
Takes a second, yeah.
Or whatever, because the mayor or commissioner or whatever that guy's job is, like, he like is a murder person. Like that's just what he does. He like fucking was he killed her and was like planning on stuffing her or something. It was very, very weird. There isn't a good way of stuffing someone. I was gonna say not in like, but like it's always bad. You know what I mean? Like there isn't a good way to stuff a human person. It's not good. What's up, Savage?
Hey, bro.
Time. A few days ago. Shout out to Goodish, by the way, her friend who was guiding her through that experience. That dude has the patience of a goddamn saint. I could never explain to Laurie, like, Deep Rock. It was listen. Things were, her energy level was way too high, and she wasn't paying nearly enough attention. I had a good time watching that stream, but she was like, why isn't this Nitra healing me? And I'm like, because Nitra and blood sugar are different. Blood sugar glows. They don't look the same. And she's like, they look the same. And I'm like, no, they look different. She's like, they look the same. And I'm like, yelling it at me isn't gonna make them look any more similar, Laurie. They look different than each other. One of them literally glows. Like, I don't know how to, like, It's not even my fucking bit. Like,
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit.
I am Panda. This is not actually my bit. I guess I'm gonna speak like this for the indeterminate future. I don't know why we're doing this. I guess this is what we're gonna do. I feel like I'm slowly speaking faster and faster. I don't really know why this is happening. It's up for 3 minutes. I can't stop it. I guess I'm going. I feel like I'm actually accelerating. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't help it.
Time out, dude. Time out. I know it's a routine, but fucking time out, dude. You actually give me some fucking anxiety. Stop. Sorry,
right.
Booze. I'm putting my foot down, Booze. Can you just refund him? Fuck that shit, dude.
Well, I already ran the ad, but I will refund him.
Thank you. You can't. I cannot. I literally cannot do that for 8 minutes, bro. Say 3 minutes, whatever. Fuck.
It's so weird to me. I felt like I was actually speaking faster and faster.
You were. You were. It was fucking. My heart was going faster.
Three nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Ooh, couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky. Tildy mertildy. That can't be right, possibly. He unzipped your baggy ass pants. Oof, baby, you so musky. Jesus Christ. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me wag my whittle baby tail, all for you, your bulgy. Kissies and lickies your necks. Hope daddy likies. Nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. Yeah. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Pause your bulge as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. About to hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming. Wow. That is some internet shit. It surely is. You guys want a core stone? Or what?
Oh yeah, we can do that thing. That'll be easy.
I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Wherever that is.
Okay. So,
Did you?
for those of you that don't
fall
know,
in the gap that I was filling? God damn it! It says happy birthday is getting old. I prefer more creative well wishes. Getting old? Happy birthday is getting old? You're telling me that happy birthday has had too many birthdays? That's so fucked up. That's fucked up. Shouldn't happy birthday be exempt from getting old?
Wait, where the heck is Teen? Wait, what?
I'm trying to follow Panda.
Wait,
Oh,
why
shit,
are you
that's
here?
the map.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? I don't know. I was
It's right behind you.
Oh, I'm fine.
We should go.
I don't know,
Yeah, we should go.
What do you mean you're fucking? I need heels.
kind of fell.
Chelsea
Oh,
crossed the
fine.
entire map to get over to me specifically. I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck?
I don't know where I am.
You can't have them.
Those are child skeletons. I need them for my collection.
How else am I gonna make a fucking foundation of my house, bro?
It's the only way.
It's the best fucking thing.
We did the science. We ran the numbers. Child skeletons strictly necessary. Look, we're gonna tear
Anyway.
this house down in 40 years because we don't build it to last, but it's the best thing to use for 40 years. I thought you were saying that the way that you did deadlifts was with dumbbells and a bench, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, I do my push-ups standing up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like to get on the ground and do my push-ups, so I do them standing up instead. I'm like, bro, I don't think you're doing push-ups, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it can't be a push-up. Yeah.
He's lost half of himself.
I don't know. This is right. And then perfect.
Fine. We just gotta, go away when it blows up. Which is right about now.
I can't go away. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What did you say, Delta?
Listen, man, I'm using a controller which I haven't used for this game in a while, alright? I pressed every button I pressed every fucking gun but the grappler gun.
I used
I think I shot a
Help,
frag.
Help! I need help!
Your wagon days are
Paul?
over.
The stingtail pulled me up there, and then I bounced off of its head, and it started walking up the side of the dropship. So I was
He just
bouncing
started
off of
ascending you?
it. Yeah, I was bouncing off of it continuously, and getting more and more dangerous situations. I needed help.
You're with me now. Oh shit.
See? See? Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Dafflin Panda. I got a wall of fucking text to start the stream off. Obviously, Pikachu's here, bright and early, front and center. Hit me with some chat GPT shit. Are you ready? Here we go. Pikachu says, most serious artists feel the pressure of having to keep up their musicianship fame and relevance within the music business because these pressures become more extreme as an artist gains more recognition. It causes them to figuratively or sometimes even literally die. Comparing Denzel to most mainstream artists, he does not reflect their attitude towards fame or clout. He does not have meaningless face tattoos. Interesting swerve. Do tons of drugs to look cool, do reckless action to gain short-lived attention, or burn through his money buying expensive chains, clothes, watches, and jewelry. When it comes to the way he presents himself to the world, it's exactly who he is. Denzel feels that in order to quickly achieve mainstream fame, he has to destroy his real identity. Therefore, figuratively and literally, albeit slowly, destroying himself for his fans or industry. So to gain some renown, he must destroy his real identity or destroy himself to become popular. Weird. Areto, I'm sorry. It's not... Areto is what I would call you. You said... Areto? I think it was Areto. I remember making you say your name, but I don't remember how it was pronounced. I know is part of it. Savage says, get off the 2200 world, nerd. Why would I do that? You're not even here, bitch. Pikachu says, I actually never realized how fucking real this song was before, to be honest. I always just thought he was happily rapping about Kurt Cobain. Sometimes songs are like that. There's a song by Maroon 5 or maybe just Adam Levine where he's talking about the moves like Jagger, and it's about the booze, right? Take me by the tongue and I'll own you. Kiss me till you're drunk and I'll show you. He's talking about literally getting blasted. It's not about Mick Jagger. Savage says, bitch, I would be. Get in the Discord. I mean, you're not in the Discord either, so like, it's not like I need to be here for you to be here.
Okay, you have a good point. However, I'm needy.
Did you say I'm needy?
Yes, I am needy.
What the fuck is going on? Are you in some kind of mood?
Why would you ask me that? What's your problem?
What's my problem? You're the one who's needy, bitch.
You got a point though.
I think it's Ardo. Ardo says, screw it. I'm planning to get the RuneScape OG soundtrack in Bandcamp. You have to pay money for that? That shit's not free by now? How old is the copyright for this shit? Should be circa 1652 or some shit. Yeah, it should be public domain by now. God damn.
Gotta be.
The Great Malenko says, bro, my snake just ate 2 rats in less than 10 minutes. Why did you feed it 2? Usually they only eat 1 at a time, right? Like it's like 1 every couple weeks or some shit. That's fucking crazy.
When was the last time you fed the snake?
10 minutes ago.
Jeez, because like snakes, like there's always this news story about snakes. It's like, oh, this snake befriended a rat. Then you never hear the follow-up. The snake was full. That's the news story. It ate the rat later.
Yeah. Pikachu says, but yeah, the song is like, what the fuck is this world?
I literally saw you hop to me. I'm like, why is he doing this? Yeah, but I'll hop. You can hop to me. There you go.
You're doing shit in mass worlds, huh?
I'm on free 10. Is that mass?
I mean, it looks like a mass world.
Yeah, I guess it is, man. It's just popping up for some reason, yeah.
If this isn't a mass world, then something definitely happened.
Oh, hang on, don't go in.
Why? There's no one there.
I need a bag.
Wow, get a load of this guy. So he wasn't even, when he was doing shit in mass worlds, he didn't even have his fucking pouch with him.
I was fucking doing bloods, bro. I was doing blood rune. Hey, Saku.
Hello.
Hey, Saku.
How you doing, man? I'm sorry that you gotta hear me and Panda argue all the time. It's mainly Panda's fault, though. You would agree,
comes
right, Saku?
here. He knows what the fuck he's getting into. He's a grown-ass man, Savage.
Yeah, but
He's making an informed choice. He knows exactly what the fuck he's getting into, brother.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he does.
He didn't think about it. He was like, "Oh shit, I don't have to bear witness to mom and dad fighting. I could just play fucking Minecraft."
That's the appeal. How you doing, Saka? What's up,
Minecraft
bro?
just doesn't hit the same if mom and dad aren't fighting in the background. That's dark.
There is the ASMR with like it's like chopping willow trees while mom and dad argue. It's
Are
pretty
you
good.
gonna mine? Okay, so Pikachu says this song is all about struggling with your identity as an artist instead of being the fake artist everyone wants you to be, and I genuinely never knew that until I looked up the lyrics, kind of based. It's upsetting how many songs I know in English, even like word for word, that I don't understand.
I love. That's my main thing. I'm, you know me. I'm like I've got a weird thing with music, but I love lyrics. Like I always look into the lyrics.
Pikachu
Sometimes
says,
I come-
ah, mass, just what the Puritans would have wanted. Puritans aren't Catholics, right? So no.
I don't know.
Puritan? No, I don't think that's true. Puritans were like not quite Quakers, but they were like American colonials, I think. Pikachu says, do you listen to Denzel Curry, Savage, or do you like rap? You either listen to Denzel Curry or you like rap. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome.
My mom's been getting me like 50 Cent recently.
Oh,
pretty good.
So, I got way too fucking many. 50 Cent is not a particularly amazing rapper. He's good, but like, you know what I mean? As far as like lyricism goes, he's not really it.
My mom likes 50 and my mom likes Tupac too.
Yeah, but like Tupac is like very much a different kind. Like 50
Yeah, I know.
is like at most club play. You know what I mean? Like that's
It
what he's
does
got.
feel like a club artist, yeah. But
Yeah.
Tupac had some good songs, bro.
Well, yeah, no shit. That's why I didn't question Tupac. Like that one I understand, but 50, you know what I mean? He's got good music. Don't get it twisted, but like he's definitely not going crazy. Pikachu
My
says, I
mom's
think
like-
Tupac is okay. All right, well then you should leave.
I mean, my mom
Okay,
doesn't
well, there's
see it.
the door.
My mom said he's a man of the people, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, that's all right, Pika. It was nice knowing you. You can go now. Pikachu says JID, Denzel Curry, and Earth Gang are like iconic to me. I don't even think I've heard Earth Gang before, to be honest.
You heard Earth, Wind, and Fire. Pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I'm familiar with September. I do remember. Great Malenko
Yeah.
says, and before today, Savage, it was been 2 weeks.
2 weeks before. Damn, I was spot on.
It seems like a long amount of time, but maybe not a crazy amount of time. I'm just going through the portal, fuck it.
Bro, I'm with you.
Great Malenko says, I think Puritans were Catholics that defected because they saw what they thought was rituals. Oh, well, I mean, they are definitely rituals. There's no doubt, right? Like, a lot of the Catholic stuff that they do are, like, definitely, like, demonstrably rituals, right? It's just whether or not you consider them to be, like, pagan rituals, right? Like, it's like by any measure, any reasonable definition of the word ritual is going to include the shit that they do, right? Like, clearly. It's like they do the same thing the same way. Like, after a certain point, that has to be a ritual. Pikachu says, his lyrics have some substance. I guess that in that vein, Biggie's lyrics are pretty fucking real sometimes. Okay. Let's not do that.
But to your question, yes, I do listen to some rap sometimes.
Pikachu me says 2 weeks. That's like 1 week away from completing No Nut November. Do you know how long the month of November is? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Do you remember?
How long November? Jesus Christ, my brain. Brave
can't
Malenko
even
says the
believe
older
Pirates
snake
Talk,
eats
man.
once a month by choice. I offer them a rat every 2 weeks. Okay. Why do you have so many snakes? Hey, Miss Suck. Today is one of several days that Miss Suck has off dedicated to her new stuff. Though when I say off, I mean that she's just not streaming. She's apparently extremely busy. She was working
She's a hard worker.
for
She's a
8
hard worker,
hours
bro.
last time. So yeah, I imagine that she's fully in deep at the moment.
How you doing, Suck? Long time no see.
Great Malenko says I only have 2. You realize that's 2 more snakes than most people have?
It's true.
That's an inordinate amount of snakes. Miss Suck says I've been working for 7 hours so far today. I'm surprised you've been awake for 7 hours today. Let's start there.
You trying to say Suck sleeps like every 3 hours, like a cat?
Not every 3 hours necessarily. I just expect her to sleep for most of the day. I imagine
That
that
seems right.
she like wakes up like 2 or 3 hours before her stream, then she does like stream stuff, you know what I mean? And then she's awake for another 8 or 9 hours or something like that, you know what I mean? Pikachu me says long time no Suck. I mean, obviously.
I would never say such foul things.
I would.
Me too.
The Great Malenko says I also have more dogs than most people too. I only know of the one, I think. I think most people have, like, on average, it's probably about maybe a little less than 1, but not by much. Because there's a lot of people with more than 1 dog too.
I think there's more cat ladies than dog guys.
I mean, I would say that there are more cat ladies than dog ladies, but there are also dog ladies like there are cat ladies. I don't think that guys tend to have like a bunch of dogs. They usually have like 1 dog.
I think there's more people with more cats than more dogs.
I don't think that anyone would argue with that.
Good. Correct again.
Suck says, I want to get it all done so I can celebrate my birthday weekend. Oh shit. Lost. And also I've been waking up at 9 a.m. lately. Thank you very much. No, wow. When did that start? 2 days ago? I've been doing so good for 2 days. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very impressive.
What the hell, man? You should be like an AA meeting counselor, like the leader. Oh wow, 2
Suck
weeks
says
sober,
a
very
week
cool.
ago? Wow, I'm very impressed, Suck. I'm very impressed.
You mean, pun.
Ooh, Panda's mean. Ooh.
Yes.
I think it's Ardo, maybe? Ardo says, I still got that 1 hour train commute. Imagine 12 hours on Sunday, then 8 hours on Monday. To like work? Or. Because like a lot of people work like long shifts. Ardo says, I feel a 2-minute energy crash coming. We'll be awake in 3. I doubt it.
That's the plan.
If you crash in 2 minutes, there's no fucking way you're waking up in 3. There's no fucking way. Maybe that's the duration of the crash. Suck says, thank you very much. I am proud.
Well done, Suck.
It isn't an easy thing to change your schedule, so.
Keep
and it is
on,
like it is.
on sucking. Just keep on sucking, dude.
Ardo says, I just finished work and I'm ready to pass out. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Great. Malenko says 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. 6 days a week. Yeah, most people, not most people, a lot of people do it like 12-hour shifts very regularly. And that's like a real job, unlike streaming, you know what I mean? So like,
What do you mean? Streaming is the hardest job in the world.
it's the hardest job I've ever done.
That's not even true.
Suck says, I'll be lurking while working. Okay, good luck. That Ozpin shit?
Suck, you should tell that lady that works how you really feel today. I think today's the day. Just tell her.
Sucks looking in the mirror.
No.
Speaking
that's
to the only
mean.
lady at her work.
Was she working a fucking oil well?
No,
The hell?
she's a streamer, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
Sucks says I'm going to scream at myself in the mirror. Yeah, exactly. The only lady that she works with.
I mean, well,
Go on.
yeah, do it anyway. Yeah, scream it. Scream at yourself.
Wesley, your bestie, here to slay. Hello. Greetings. Hey, wow, it's Flix says happy Tuesday. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is Tuesday. I was like, I just figured it was Monday. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
it is Tuesday.
Baldur's Gate's Monday.
Yeah.
That's how I know what day of the week it is, because of my schedule. That is 2 things.
There's just so many fucking things. I'm always expected to fucking be somewhere. It's like,
I
please.
feel bad for you, man. I feel bad for you, man. As an introvert who got the fucking luck, bro. Well, why'd you do this to yourself?
Yeah, one day I'm gonna crash out completely, but not today. We're good for now. But one day
Wait,
it's gonna be like, that's
Wait,
it.
I haven't seen the full crash out yet. It
Oh,
gets
absolutely.
worse.
Oh, it definitely gets worse. Oh, it definitely gets worse. Great Malenko says
Holy
streaming with your
shit.
chat is hard. My chat? No, we're good. I think.
Wait a minute, streaming with your chat is hard.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do?
Malingos did say they were in public before, so
Oh yeah, true. I mean
does that have
that's
something to do with it?
that's a skill issue if I've ever heard of one. Look, you had to hit the checkbox of like we're gonna talk about fucking and stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
It was like fucks, and you clicked yes.
yeah.
Yes to fuck.
Yes, one fuck, please.
One fuck.
I would like
Maybe
to
two.
receive a fuck.
I bet you would.
No.
What, you take offense to that?
With extra fries.
Extra fries on
Ooh.
my fuck.
You know what? I'm in.
Honestly, like, sex is overrated, bro. You know what's like better than sex?
French
Fries.
fries. Like
Imagine
nice
eating a French
long
fry.
thick ones. Maybe potato wedges. You know what I'm saying? Like pretty fucking good.
I think I just discovered the perfect like satisfaction in life.
Yeah.
You gotta fuck while eating French fries, but also you got like a Q-tip in your ear.
You're
pretty
not
good.
supposed to put them there.
I don't give a fuck. Do you think I follow the rules, bro?
I think you should.
I'm a rebel, dude.
Are you? Because you're doing what everyone does with them, which is what they're not supposed to be used for. Does that make
but
you a rebel?
I'm breaking the rules.
Breaking the rules by doing what everyone else does? Wow. So you're a rebel, but you dress like everyone else? That's what makes
This
you
bitch doesn't-
an individual?
Look at this bitch, man. This bitch doesn't jaywalk, bro. Like fucking oh my god, I'm so cool. I don't jaywalk.
Pikachu me says, good luck. Take suck, if you will. It's sucker. Grant me sucker, in fact. Hey, wow, it's Flix. This sounds like an EXP waste. That could have been in reference to fucking anything. I agree with
think-
you.
Me too. Yeah, I mean that like that's never wrong.
Sucks says fires are so good. Oh no, fries. It sucks. So it was hard to say if she was popping off for fires or fries, you know what I mean? But given the context of the conversation, it's obviously fries. But she likes fire too.
She seems the type.
Ardo says, rebel scum, I want potato wedges. I think potato wedges are probably better than French fries. The best potato wedges are better than the best French fries. Is what I'm willing to lock
dude,
it in.
I don't know,
I'm
man.
locking it in.
You're locking that one in?
Yeah. I'm gonna open this.
Can you take? Would you take it back though?
No, I locked it in. You can't take it back.
Can you? You can pick lock.
What?
You can lock pick.
No, you can
lockpick.
lockpick.
Oh, I can lock pick for you.
Stop it.
Hey Panda.
Great Malenko says Savage is definitely a rebel. I don't think he's a rebel because I think that rebels like implies some kind of like collaborative structure or whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm too solo for a rebel.
Yeah, no, you're.
I'm a rebel without a cause, is what you're saying.
No, I mean no, because even them, they have certain like conformative, like A for anarchy stuff. Like you literally just do your own shit. You know what I mean?
I've definitely been involved in group projects before.
I don't think I want to ask anymore.
Good.
I don't think I am going to ask any further questions about that one personally. Boo says I'm eating fries and doing Inferno right now while also praying my PC doesn't crash. One of those things seems a little more active than the others, but you know, that's fine. Great Malenko says God when he put my reading stat to 10 in 3rd grade. Sounds like an EXP waste. I mean, it was, yeah. The Great Malenko says an anarchist. Anarchists are like, in some ways, like the most like conformist. Like, oh, my anarchy symbol, it fell over.
Whoops, I'm glad that that's in your vocabulary. Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's not a real anarchy symbol. It has to actually look like this. It can't be like off axis like that. Like, okay.
I'm more of a
Oh, do you have a strong?
libertarian. Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Well, hurry.
All right, bitch.
Look, man, we only have so much time. You're slow ass.
I can only walk so fast, bitch.
Yeah, and you could have been better.
I literally couldn't. I was tick
You
perfect.
could have been.
cunt.
You could have been more handsome though, and that would have been better.
How can I do that without money?
Did
I
you
gotta
comb your hair today?
Bitch, I ain't got hair.
Okay, then I rest my case.
Grow hair is what you're saying?
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna comb it, you know what I mean? Like, step 1, grow. Step 2, comb. You know, it'll help.
Oh man, my hairline's receding, so I just shave it off. It's my choice, not God's choice, you know?
Mm-hmm. Bald ass rat. Boo says, oh, I forgot to mention that I beat Zuck on the simulator for the first time yesterday, so now my confidence has received a major boost. That is awesome. Good luck, man. Now you just need to get to him and then execute. The Great Malenko says they don't know their own movement motive for real. See, that's the thing. It's like, to me, a real anarchist isn't about a movement necessarily, right? Like,
Yeah, if you call yourself an anarchist, you're not really an anarchist, because you're like subscribing to their viewpoints, right?
yeah, exactly. Like the way
It's
that
like punk. It's like punk.
yeah,
A real punk would not dress like a punk.
I mean, they might, but they probably wouldn't, right? Like statistically
yeah, but it's their
speaking.
choice. It's their choice. Yeah. The guy who invented like punk. Well, he didn't really invent punk because he's a punk. English guy, he's like, wow, everyone's copying off me. Cringe. I'm gonna stop doing that. You know, pretty much what he did. Shout out the punks though, great guys, honestly. They might look scary, but they're really nice.
But yeah. Oh, I didn't ever drink. Thanks for the hydrate, Zach.
Oh, I've got plenty of liquids over here.
Thanks
I'm on
for
the OG
sharing.
of the day.
Pikachu says, do you listen to the Idols? They're pretty punk.
Yeah, I'm not really a punk guy, to be honest. But I'll listen to anything. You send me anything, I'll listen to it.
The Great Malenko says, to be honest, a punk taught me to smoke. How much did you need to be taught how to smoke?
Inhale, bro, that's about it.
Doesn't seem like it would be that complicated. It certainly isn't rocket science. Pikachu says, the Joe Talbot really knows what he's doing. That Joe Talbot. All right. I hardly know anything about musicians.
Joe
to be honest.
Talbot? I don't know who Joe Talbot is,
I've
bro.
never heard of that person before in my life, I don't think. Hey, Wilds Flix says, a punk taught me rocket science. Now, that's pretty impressive.
And a lie.
What? It might not be.
It's a lie.
I mean, it probably is, yeah. But it's funny, so it counts as being true.
If it's funny, it's not a lie, you're right. Yeah.
Then it's a joke. Pikachu says, do you listen to the Pixies? They're pretty post-punk.
I've heard some Pixie stuff, yeah. I'm a big fan of Fight Club, so that got me into the Pixies.
I don't remember.
Where is my mind at the end?
Yeah, no. Doesn't sound familiar.
I gotta host Fight Club.
No, I've seen the movie Fight Club. I just don't remember the songs.
You don't remember every detail of every movie you've ever seen? Cringe. cringe, dude.
I remember how hard it was to hear what anyone was saying in fucking 12 Monkeys.
12 monkeys. Yeah, I remember that being a problem.
Fucking
yeah,
what
yeah.
are you speak with your fucking voice, brother? Use your vocal cords. Project to the
Yeah.
back of the room. The back of the room.
It's the reason I'm not host. I will never host Primer unless I get subtitles. I can't. I just can't do it. Primer is mumbly from the start, bro. It's not good.
Oh, I guess we should be doing the fragment stuff.
Yeah, we both fucked up there.
The Great Malenko says, like how to inhale, roll, break down, and about different strains. Y'all fuck with gorillas, especially Cloverfield.
Different strains?
I don't think you should pursue that line of inquiry.
Dude, like that. I just mean like. Panda, I've smoked
Uh-huh.
a lot of herb lore products in my time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never got that deep into it. I just smoke what I'm given.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm English, so I don't need to know which canteen or whatever I get, but like.
The Great Malenko says it's just different buds. Yeah, we played Schedule 1. I'm a big fan of Schedule 1, which is what we're talking about. Schedule 1.
We both know what weed is. Actually, so not even cool to even mention that in front of us because we're like really informed.
I kind of like the gorillas. I like the gorillas in theory a lot more than I like them in practice, though. Like whenever I go to listen to their music, I'm like, oh yeah, this song, I love this song, and I'll listen to like half of it, and I'm like, okay, I'm done listening to the gorillas for a week. You know what I mean? Like most.
You probably listened to it more than back in the day, right?
No, because it's like their newer stuff too, where it's like, oh yeah, no, I like this. Like the first time I hear a song, I'll probably listen to it the full time, no matter what. But if it's a song that I like already, by the gorillas specifically, I might only listen to half of it at any given time, where it's like,
What's your favorite Gorillaz song?
Probably Clint Eastwood.
That's a decent one. That's fairly modern.
But I don't know for sure. I'd have to look at their stuff again, and like as much as I definitely do like them, I also am like kind of like lukewarm on them as well. You know what I mean? It's kind of both ways at the same time. Whereas like every other time I have like a musician or a song that I want to hear, I'll go and seek out that song and I'll listen to the whole song, maybe even a couple times. But with the gorillas, it's like, no, it's probably just part of the song. And that's it.
I like Kids with Guns.
Pikachu says, "Here Comes Your Man" and Wave of Mutilation are two of my favorite Pixie songs. Here Comes Your Man and Wave of Mutilation. Pikachu says also Hey by Pixies is pretty good because it used to get stuck in my head long before I knew what the name of the song actually was. I mean, with a song name like Hey, yeah, it's impossible, right?
Netflix needs to stop naming shows after like one words.
Just destroys the SEO.
I'm literally trying to watch a show called Patriot at the moment.
Yeah.
You know how hard that is to find?
Yeah. The Great Malenko says, maybe that's why they do it though, because you're not using Netflix.
Is that the deal?
Yeah, maybe.
But stop fucking unhosting it on Netflix then.
The Great Malenko says, I gotta play, I play a lot of Schedule 1 IRL myself. Wait, I didn't word that right. I'm an NPC in Schedule 1. Yeah, I got you. That makes way more sense. It's like that. How could you possibly play a video game in real life? That's ridiculous, right? So yeah, obviously you meant that you're like an NPC in the game.
Yeah. I also failed at that for about 2 months of my life.
Pikachu says, I prefer the fire coming out of the monkey's head or that Gorilla's Andre 3000 collab. Do your thing. I probably do like that song. It sounds familiar. Pikachu says, I just be sitting there singing and humming and being like, man, what the fuck is this from? That happens sometimes.
But I'm kind of with you with the Gorillaz. Like, I like it in concept, but there's a lot of songs I dislike. It just comes with the territory, right? It's like new artists every time. So, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you know, Panda?
I know how long I'm gonna be doing rune crafting for.
I don't think you do. I think your estimates are lowballed at best.
I think that you're bad at math, but that's okay.
That was never wrong. That was never in. That was never like
In
part of the
contention?
topic. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you've doubted like basically every one of my estimates, and almost every one of them has been right, save for
I think the
When
opposite.
I
I think
took-
you were always wrong.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Save for the times where my estimate had to be adjusted for taking several days away from a grind because we're doing volcanic mine or something like that. Like
Oh, okay, that's fair. That
actually
is fair.
given
That-
the
that-
the real rates.
that's definitely a huge contributor. To be fair, yeah.
Pikachu me says Little Sims did a cover of Feel Good Inc. and it was fucking fire. I don't know who that is. Pikachu me says she did like a rap breakdown midway through and it was pretty good. He said rap with a W though, so like
WAP.
no, a rap like a gyro or something or euro, right? Like like they were like doing Feel Good, like boom 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 boom, and then they like did like a review of like a Caesar salad wrap or something, or like, and see what you got to do in order to make sure that the chicken's like perfect, right? Like you gotta like finely season it as you're cooking it, right? You can't just season it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then they just go right back to the song. Feel good. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Like
wow,
one of those.
Hey, wow! It's Flick says, which color will you dye your rune crafting outfit, Panda? If I know Panda, none, because he's gonna do all the pulls once he gets 99, and then never play this game again. But if I think really hard, he might like. You got the primary colors, Panda. So what would you pick if you had to pick? Red.
I don't know if we're gonna get enough dye to dye the whole thing. But since you asked, we'll dye it.
Yeah, but if you did,
we'll mix and match. There you go. That'll piss you off real good.
oh, that is kind of annoying. Yeah,
I did red with the blue amulet.
have one of each. Yeah, that's annoying. What graceful do you rock? All of them. It's just all of them.
I think there's too many now. Actually, I think there
Yeah.
always were too many, but there's especially too many now. There's like 3 more.
I change them up. I have every graceful in the bank, and every
I rotate through them.
yeah. I shouldn't do this, but I'm doing it.
But I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Once you've clicked, you've got to commit, man.
Pikachu says, I think you mean a gyro. Yes. Thank you for spelling it phonetically as well.
Okay. Hey, wow,
Pikachu
Flex
says,
is upset,
Simbiatu
by the way.
Simbi Abisola Abiola. A Chikawo. The name never ends. This guy's got like 5 fucking names. Born the 23rd of February 1994, better known by her stage name Little Sims, is a British rapper and actress.
Little Sims.
Yeah, apparently. She's
I'm old
British.
school, man. I'm old school. I like some.
She might be younger than
I-
you are.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like the deep cuts. The deep cuts.
She rose to prominence with the independent release of her first 3 albums. Jesus Christ. A Curious Tale of Trials plus Persons, Stillness in Wonderland, and Gray Area, the last of which was shortlisted for the Mercury Prize and won the awards for Best Album at both the Ivor Novello Awards and the NME Awards. Pikachu says, good luck pronouncing her name, by the way. Thanks, man. I actually think I kind of didn't do great, but like I did good enough.
It. No, it sounded like you nailed it.
Yeah. I think
But Flix is angry at you, by the way, for changing all of your colors.
good. Good. That was the intended effect. But yeah, no, I feel like I did well
give you
enough
that gift.
for someone who has never seen her name before. You know what I mean? Like I obviously gave it an effort. I think that she would be disappointed,
It
but not
sounded real.
surprised. You know what I mean?
It sounded real. I like Lily Allen. Who else? Who else is English? Every good songwriter, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The Great Malenko says personal favorite is a particular kind of breed from the Netherlands, basically. Great Malenko says, I know breed is a little crazy for it, but when a male seed and a female seed love each other very much. No. Sure.
What the fuck are you yapping about me?
He's talking about
I don't like
Schedule
it. Can
1.
you stop? Can you stop though? Can you command him to stop? Be really good.
I'm not going to command him to do shit. I'm afraid of what he would do in response. I will ask politely for him to stop, but I'm definitely not commanding him to do fucking anything. Are you kidding me? I'm not commanding fucking the Great Malenko to do anything. I'm not commanding fucking Roku to do anything. I've been down that road before. But
You got better chances with Malenko, yeah. But yeah, I agree.
Pikachu says disappointed, but used to it. Adele, the only English songwriter. Yeah, name one more English songwriter.
The Beatles.
I said writer.
The Beatles too.
Nah,
Electric
man.
Boogaloo.
They don't know how to write anything. They're all fucking dead.
There's one live, I think.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, return to this joke in 10 years. The Great Malenko says you should be afraid of the consequences of that action. No, Savage isn't afraid of shit. He doesn't care.
I'd rather live on my feet than die on my knees. The Great Malenko. Come at me. He's not coming at me, Panda.
Oh no, it's just taking him a while. He's on his way.
Oh. Little twitch delay. Yes, true.
It's a big ocean for him to cross, brother. He's on his way. England isn't that big. He'll find you.
It's my city, after
Is
all.
Savage here? knock. Is Savage here? Great Malenko says, oh, I can make you die on your knees. All right, Savage. He's going to make you choke on his dick. Pikachu says, as Shakespeare once wrote, cowards die many times before their death. The valiant never taste death but once. See, your mistake was quoting Shakespeare to Savage. He automatically dislikes you now.
I fucking hate that plagiarist.
I don't know if it's plagiarism if people attributed works to him.
He fucking took all the glory for it, didn't he?
I don't know if he did in his life, to be honest.
I've got a good vibe about that. I think he is. I think he did. I think that's what he was like back then. Yeah.
All right.
He stole a lot of stuff. I think. That's my vibe. Nobody knows, obviously. But...
I think it's closer to like a Mark Twain thing where everyone just retroactively attributes quotes to them for no particular reason. Because
like
it lends
history changed. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know,
that-
obviously, but
I don't know.
the Great Malenko says all the homies hate Shakespeare. Then I'm not one of the homies. I promise you that.
Panda's like a theater kid in essence. In essence, bitch. Let me finish.
Are you finished?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. No, I just like
Go on.
Shakespeare.
Yeah,
I can't name a play other than Shakespeare and Waiting for Go. I am not a theater kid. Name one fucking play. You know what I mean? Like I got literally nothing. Les Miserables or whatever. Fucking Cats.
Don't be calling Cats a play, bro.
What do you want from me, man? I'm capping out. Hamilton.
That's rap, bro. You don't know
Hamilton is not rap. I mean, it does have rap.
It does have rap in it, bro.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it rap, bro. Like you can't say these things, bro. It's crazy.
I crossed the line. I've never seen Hamilton, but I have someone told me it was rap once, so that's all I got.
The Great Malenko says, I didn't say any of this shit, Sun Tzu. Yeah.
Oh, can I
Pikachu
make
says,
it
release the butthole cut. Go on.
butthole cut of Shakespeare?
Of Cats. It's the movie Cats, but with the buttholes.
Oh yeah, with the trailer, I'd love that. I want that, and I want the Sonic, the original Sonic movie. I want to see Sonic in his demented form. People do be bitching about this stuff, but they've got. I want to see movies in their original state.
It depends on how shit the movie was.
The more shit it is, the more I want to see it.
No, well, they made The Thing too, Electric Boogaloo, more shit by
Everything, everything, original cut, Put that on the DVD extras at least, brother. That's not that much. I mean, we
I don't know.
DVDs anymore. Blu-ray extras. I guess.
I don't know if the original cut is like so free. In the case of the Thing 2, it is, right? But generally, I don't think the original cut is necessarily so free to like
Yeah.
just have.
Yeah,
But in the
maybe-
case of the
maybe
Sonic movie and the
yeah.
Thing 2, you definitely have a point. You can definitely have that. Because
If
obviously it
it's
was
done,
done
if it's if it's done, give it to me. That's what I say.
in the DVD extras.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. That seems reasonable. Hey, what's up, Modern 8 Sage? Modern 8 Sage said hello to you, Saku. And also to you, Savage.
Why'd you say it like that? What? Man, how long have we been friends? And you just come up to me like that, bro? Alright, it's fine, man. No, I think we should talk about this off stream, actually.
Oh god, now I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Fucking Modern 8 Sage being a fucking problem starter.
Don't blame it on him. He
No.
was just telling us the truth.
The truth? Oh, so you care about the truth now?
My truth,
Oh,
baby.
I see. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
No. Oh, fuck. I almost left the fucking instance.
Oh, like exited the game?
Yeah.
Oh, get a load of this idiot. Can't even stay in the Guardians of the Rift arena. What the fuck is going on there?
I said almost.
Internet
Are we
good?
waiting?
Not
Yeah.
yet. No, we need a portal before we win. What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't even think I can make it to it.
You got 20 seconds. What are you doing? Beating your dick?
Not today.
Where was I?
I can make it.
Pikachu me says, I think you mean his better form, honestly. His best form, if you will. I'm sorry. I don't know. That was that was in response to anymore. It's been too long. I missed it at the time. Modern 8 Sage says, I just made cheesy empada tacos pick in the Discord. I already saw it, actually. Modern 8 Sage says, I'm the blame for everything. Good. You know then. You understand. Pikachu says it was Sonic. Oh, got you. Modern 8 Sage is Super Sonic. Yeah. Thank you.
Sonic's dumb, bro.
No, Knuckles is dumb. They make Knuckles the dumb one.
I'm too white to agree with you on that one, but yeah, sure.
Oh, you don't know? They make Knuckles the
I
dumb
know.
one.
I know. I just can't agree with you.
You could agree that Knuckles is the dumb one. That's okay.
I'm very closeted. I
About-
can't say that I am gay.
Are you okay?
I'm a closeted homosexual, Panda. I would never agree that I'm gay.
All right.
You know what I mean?
No. No, I sure don't.
It's an old no McDonald bit.
I see.
He tells like Larry King that he's a very closeted homosexual. Then Larry King says, "Oh, so you're gay?" And he goes, "No, I'm closeted. I would never admit that."
Weird. All right. The Great Malenko says, "Is post-nut clarity real, boys?" Yes.
Post-nut shame's real too.
That's what the
Well, those-
clarity usually means. Usually shame. It's usually not clarity like, wow, I'm so proud of what I've done.
Hmm.
Ardo says, nah, that sounds like post-nut depression. Yeah, true. The Great Malenko says, I could tell Savage. Oh, the Norm McDonald bit. That's fine. You like that guy a lot. I don't know if I've ever seen their stuff. Like in full.
I need to show you like a few clips. You're not gonna. He's very hard to understand.
Like
He's
his
like
accent?
a deep cut.
Oh.
No, like the comedy. Like he's like deep cut, bro.
Screenwrite says, hello, chat. Hello.
Hello to you too, sir.
Picture
Like, I
says,
remember-
Doctor says I have to stop in response to Savage's dick beating comment. What? You should only have to stop if it hurts.
I did. Someone was asking a Twitch streamer.
Mhm.
I saw like a YouTube show.
Mhm.
Like, I jacked off 3 times today. Any advice? And the guy was like, "Yeah, do it 4 times, bitch." Like, what do you want me to do about that?
I don't-
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Congratulations, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. The Great Malenko says, on a scale of 1 to shit-faced, how drunk are you? Screen ride. Screamrat sober as a bird.
That guy's got his like 3-year chip, I heard. Yeah.
But ask him again in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Pikachu says, I had a friend that would always say, like, never trust your feelings for someone until you've taken care of business, and then you still feel the same way.
Oh, yeah. That's a movie.
That bad.
I think it's not a bad call to jack off before you meet any woman.
Probably. But, like, I don't think...
Your head's clear, bro.
Sure, but I don't think it's, like, gonna change the way that I feel about them, you know what I mean? Where it's like...
Listen. Stephen Hawking, paralyzed. Couldn't move at all. His dick worked. Different systems, bro. Different systems, dude. Get that evil out of you, and then do it.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Ardos is literally yeast.
I said the word Stephen Hawking. Why aren't you convinced?
That's called an appeal to authority. Speaking of appeal to authority, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, go on.
Are you ready? So I was in Ron's chat earlier today, right? And somebody was said that they, for a while, like in their life, right, they just would only poop once a week, and I was like, that's kind of crazy. I'm glad that you made it out though, because you definitely could have, suffered from blood poisoning or whatever. And they're like, what are you talking about? No, you can't. And I'm like, why would you say something so wrong so confidently? Like, yeah, you definitely can. Like, if you don't poop enough, you can get blood poisoning from that. Like, what you will die of if you never poop. Like, if you stop pooping now, what you're going to die of is probably blood poisoning.
Yeah.
And then we're like, no, because the semi-permeable membrane that lines your intestines doesn't allow poop to go in it. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's not supposed to, but if you stop pooping, eventually it'll like rupture or whatever, and it'll cause problems for you. And they're like, what are you talking about, man? Like, no, it doesn't do that, or else you would have poop in your blood all the time. And if poop did get in your blood, your liver would just filter it out. And I'm like, listen, man, like, I don't need to convince you.
Like, where exactly?
How much poop? How much poop can your liver filter out?
I was just like, listen, man, if that's what you want to believe, like, I'm not here to like convince you. They're like, this guy's rage baiting, and I'm like, that's not what rage baiting is. Like, I just don't. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
That seems very. Who are you rage baiting? Poop expert?
I literally just don't. And I was like, listen, man, the way that he was talking about it, it's like, it sounds to me like you know a lot about this subject, and you just have like one oversight, right? And it's okay to learn new things. It's not a big deal, right? Like, I learn new shit all the time. Like, it doesn't need to be like that. And he was like, this guy with this shoddy ass anime profile picture, I'm not engaging with him anymore. And I'm like, shoddy?
Honestly, Panda, no, I'm on his side. Actually, can you improve your model? Thank you.
But why did he call me shoddy? No, what I actually said was ad hominem then, so that's what we're doing now. Just, okay. So you just lost, I guess?
Listen, man. Nothing is wrong with ad hominem, bro.
Pikachu says shoddy. Yay!
My big thing, right? You can call me like, you can call me a slut or whatever, right? It's fine. I'm fine with that. But if you hit me with why do you care, I've won, in my opinion. I've already won. Why do you care? Because I care what the truth is. That's about it. But yeah, but if you hit me with that, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I've already won.
Yeah, no, they didn't hit me with why do you care, but they definitely. I was already like walking out of the conversation at that point, because it's like, listen, it's like, first of all, this is a RuneScape stream.
I would back the fuck up out of that too. What the hell?
But yeah, no, I was like, shoddy, why? Like, actually, why?
The guy's a Reddit mod. You're not a female. You got upset, bro.
I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know if I agree with that assessment. All right, fair enough.
Don't let him hurt you, bro. He doesn't deserve to hurt you, bro.
But yeah, that was a conversation that I had, and was like, this guy doesn't believe that you can get blood poisoning from poop. Like, that's crazy.
Surely poop would be the best thing to poison your blood with.
I
Right?
mean, that or like venom, but yeah, right? Like, he's like, nah, man, your liver will just filter it out. I'm like, dog, I don't think. I mean, I'm proud of your liver, I guess, is really what I mean to say, right? Like, shit, you got some good stuff going on over there.
Panda, if I leave, does it does the amount of does it scale to you? Basically, is what I'm saying.
I don't think it will post. No, but maybe.
Okay.
Why?
Because I need a cigarette.
Oh.
Gonna let you do one by yourself.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, did I? Oh, I had stuff in my pockets to do. Okay. I was like, wait a second, what is going on? Like, shouldn't we be winning like soon or like now? But yeah, I just need to do this and then we win.
Yeah, we're gonna win right now.
Yeah. I've got a week still.
I've got overcharged, but I think I should leave now, right?
Yeah, probably. Well, not now, but like after the experience drop.
Yeah.
Great Malenko says,
Actually,
who are
well-
you trying to convince?
Put the fucking poop experts, bro.
Yeah, I guess.
Like scientists like talk all the shit, but they did like tell me about the tongue map back in the day.
That's true.
Only certain parts of
Well-
the tongue could taste certain things. Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
Did scientists tell you that, or did elementary school teachers tell you that?
The scientists came together and made a book and fucking sold it to the elementary school, bro.
I don't think they
Actually, it
came
was
together exactly, but yeah, sure.
They fought it out in a battle royale.
And the last scientist to live was obviously not the smartest one.
Yeah.
Just the strongest.
The last
just
two
think-
switched to Quake.
Yeah.
The Great Malenko says, no, who are you to be the one to convince him? It was more sarcastic. Oh, true. Yeah, no. I'm just a fucking guy.
Yeah, I didn't read it. Panda read it, and I was like, that's definitely what he meant. What an idiot.
But yeah, no. I did get accused of being a ChatGPT guy though. That was cool. It's like, I
That's
guess I
like-
typed
I mean-
eloquently then. Like I wrote something and he was like, wow, this guy just copied and pasted from ChatGPT. It's like, no.
I think that guy just told you mask well. You're the combination of every human on the planet,
Yeah,
bro.
true.
Well done, bro.
Hey, thanks, man. I'm a mathematical average. Pikachu says, no, I'm a Google Gemini guy, actually. Modern Age Sage says, so certain parts of my tongues can't taste poop? Yeah, you gotta try it out to see, though.
If the poop is sour, you will not be able to taste it, yeah.
Pikachu says, actually, I'm part of a cult called Unpooping. Unpoopers do just suck the poop back in through the intestinal lining. Oh, I see. Modern Age Sage says,
I got this.
expose the non-poopers or the nun-poopers? I see.
I have a subreddit for you. It's called r/no-poo.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy. No further comments.
Ardo says, I poop when there's a need. I think that's a reasonable way to live your life, generally. Though, it depends on how strong a need that you're talking. Because you shouldn't be in pain before you decide to poop, right? That level of discomfort shouldn't happen in your life, generally. At least for pooping.
I agree. Poop when you need to poo.
Yeah. The Great Malenko says, well, it's 50-50 on if you're an AI, in my opinion. Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it. Because, like, I'm definitely, like, Android, right? So, I mean, I guess... in
He's
that
Android.
sense-
He's Android coded. Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, that's fair, I guess. I'm not going to be mad at you. Pikachu says, can I get a different subreddit? Yeah. There's plenty to pick from.
r/meth.
That's...
It's a great read. It's a great read.
Modern
My
Age Sage
favorite
is
one-
non-poopers, people who don't poop. They don't poop for long.
My favorite on r/meth is this guy's like, I'm trying to sell this thing. I built it when I was high. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
Right, Malenko says r/nun poopers, like the Catholic priestesses, nuns. Pikachu says, I discovered our giant anime women recently. Pretty pog.
My subreddits are always like really weird, really basic. To be honest, I can't really help you.
Besides the ones that he mentioned.
Yeah, I realized what I did, and I'm trying to go back a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I do
Pikachu
that a
says,
lot.
sorry, it's actually r/giant anime girls. He fact checked that one for us.
All right, I will look it up. Thank you.
You know you can't look at it in Brintland, right?
If only there was some way around it.
Mm-hmm.
should turn. I'll turn my VPN. Actually, no, because that might fuck up RuneScape. I'll look at it later. Thank you. I will not be giving the government my face, though.
Discord's apparently asking for that shit nowadays too.
GTA 5 apparently. That's the deal.
Mm. Big Jeremy says this stream is sponsored by NordVPN. It certainly isn't. I'd be sponsored by a real fucking VPN.
Yeah.
Because I happen to know that I have on contact someone who knows what a real VPN is like, so I would just ask him for the one that you should be recommending.
Yeah. Whoever that guy is, he's probably knows what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Proton, by the way.
No, okay. I don't know what that is, but I imagine that you could figure it out if you really wanted to, but you might want to get Proton in order to figure it out first. Pikachu says Molvad VPN. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Any VPN that stores your information for 3 months is not a good VPN. So no.
What a weird thing to do. Some kind of liability thing must be.
Yeah. It mostly depends where they're based. Like if they're based in like Norway, it's pretty good sometimes. Because I can just say like fuck off. Like no, we're not gonna abide to your laws.
The Great Malenko says BetterNet. To be clear, I wasn't asking for recommendations.
Also incorrect.
It was kind of the opposite of that actually. And what I was saying, to be clear, is if I wanted a VPN, I would ask somebody who I know actually knows what they're talking about, not just vague post about it. Pikachu says there's a stream where the Phase Connect girls like fight over which VPN to sponsor, and it's fucking hilarious because that one chick was supposed to do an ExpressVPN ad read and chat muted her. Weird. Great Malenko says I use BetterNet just for firewalls, to be honest.
Yeah. Don't use that one if you actually care about your privacy. I really didn't want to talk about this. What the fuck? What's happening?
Well, see, one thing that's come up time and again, right, is when you don't want to talk about something, you need to fully swerve and like not engage with what chat is saying, because they will just continue to talk about it. No is not good enough, right?
Ignore.
No, you have to fucking punish them like children. Like, no, I'm not gonna read what you say until you stop talking about that thing I told you I don't want to talk about. Like, I don't know why, but that's what it comes to. It's like, no, you actually can't read what they say, because they'll just continue to talk about it, because it's always, and to be fair, they are engaging with you, right? It's like, oh well, you said this thing, so I'm gonna like respond to the thing that you said, and I'm gonna respond to the thing that you said. So it's not like any one person's fault, right?
There's nothing wrong. It's Twitch culture too. I mean,
yeah, to some degree as well.
Bully the streamer a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Pikachu says, read what I say, Mr. Streamer, pick me. True. Great Malenko says, read what I say, sir. Yeah. I got you guys. You're fine. But yeah, that's why. It's because you didn't hard pass on the shit, so they're saying a little something, just a little extra here and there. And I'm continuing to engage with it, right? So it's mostly my fault, to be honest.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
Pikachu says, I use Opera GX because they sell my data, and also because they have a VTuber like me.
Opera was around for so long, I can't believe it actually became like mainstream.
I mean, it's not mainstream enough to be part of Twitch culture. I promise you that shit. They'll sponsor Twitch streamers, but they won't let you stream together using Opera GX.
I need a browser for gamers, bro. That's the only way I would use a browser.
I mean, some people genuinely do care about that functionality. I don't get it. To me, I just close the browser.
Down. Yeah. What the fuck? Like, just close the fucking browser before you play. It's way better than Opera GX, bro.
Yeah, it's simple as either I'm using the browser or I'm not using the browser, right? Like, just fucking close it. But like fucking Pikachu will have fucking 150 tabs open, and I'm like, bro, there's no way you're organized enough to ever come back to that shit.
Oh, he's a tab holder. Okay, that's fair.
Pikachu says, I need my browser to play my music while I play. And what's the opposite of a sensory deprivation chamber?
TikTok.
If even one of my senses isn't engaged at every single moment, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh, I already know what kind of person Pikachu is. He's the guy who lets the fucking YouTube short or the TikTok play when he's dropped it down the side of his bed for like 5 hours. That's him. That's him in a nutshell, bro.
Pikachu says, yeah, we should go back to the discussion between to discuss the depth and lyrical artistry of Denzel Curry.
Do I know Denzel Curry?
He's ultimate. I am the one under the sun that need a gun to get respect up on the streets.
You know me. I'm bad with names.
Yeah, no, you're good.
The only name that stuck in my head recently was Dribbles the Clown.
Yeah.
That stuck with me. Yeah. I know that guy.
Yeah, me too. The Great Malenko says it's always Panda's fault, no matter what it is. I mean, to some degree, that's at least how Twitch looks at it.
But also, don't get too big-headed, Panda. Sometimes it is your fault. You can't just pirate software your way out of everything.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Yeah, sometimes.
Okay. What a novel thought. I can be
you.
wrong?
Wrong.
No.
Admit it.
No.
Say that
You're thinking of someone else. It can't be. All right.
It should have been me.
It should have been me. I don't think he used that cell.
I didn't.
It was a weak cell anyway, so it's fine. But
good observation, Panda.
no, I just saw you go into the mind goblin.
Yeah.
Pikachu says only if it's penis music if his phone falls off of his bed at night. And Pikachu says so he can hear the song for 5 hours. Actually, it's I am the one. Don't weigh a ton. Don't need a gun. Did I say under the sun?
At some point?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Under the sun.
Can't believe I got fucking fact checked by Denzel Curry, or about Denzel Curry by Pikachu, the #1 Denzel Curry. Oh, the bastard son is what he says. Yeah. Yeah, the next verse is under the sun, the bastard son. That's why. So he does say under the sun, but it's literally one line later. Whatever. My bad. Why am I doing this? Why is anyone doing anything?
Good question, Panda. I think just like self-preservation,
Ain't nothing but something to do.
Yeah, why not? You only live once, right?
Pikachu says that's not true. That's impossible. The Star Wars. That's what Anakin says when he's like real upset.
When he says, "No, I am your father."
That's not. Never once did Anakin say.
That's what he says. He says, "No, I am your father," and Darth Vader goes, "No!" Right?
Anakin is Darth Vader.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You ever seen Star Wars, bro? I think
Do you know anything about Star Wars? Have you seen a single star ever war?
Yeah, it's like it's Luke and his aunt. They live on the Death Star, right?
Mm-hmm. Go on.
And then Yoda comes to attack the Death Star because he's like a terrorist.
I don't think you can say that word.
What? Jeez, can you give me a list? I fucking hate Twitch so much, bro. I hate Twitch, so I despise it, dude. I need a list.
I don't think there is a list because that way they could get mad at you for anything.
Oh, that's so much better.
Like actually kind of unironically, there's a list of games that they don't want you to play, right? That are like, no,
Yeah.
those games are against TOS. And they're and on that list, they're like, by the way, this isn't an exhaustive list. It's just to pass the vibes, I guess. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, no, if it seems like one of these, yeah, nah, I guess.
If you haven't read 1984, guys, you should probably read it. Don't pretend that you've read it. Just actually read it. That'd be really cool.
I read the graphic novel. No, I'm kidding. That was
Like I said,
Fahrenheit 451.
like I said, actually read it.
Pikachu says, I love Undertale. It took me forever to beat Sans.
I got a weak cell, by the way.
So you're a bad person, is what you're saying, Pikachu? Hello?
I just used the weak cell. Yeah, I just used the weak cell.
Don't go in there. Yeah, you go from the table. Yeah. Go on.
Pikachu, click the table.
Go on.
Wait up, wait up.
I know.
I'm gonna be there.
All right. You're fucking slow, heavy ass.
There you go.
Where's your fucking tench?
I was blue. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I should get my rune crafting fish. Shit.
Pikachu says it's a quote from mainstream television where you can tell the writers were just like, quick, relate to the youth. I was so close. Like literally. Wow, you didn't make it, but I certainly fucking did. That's fucking crazy. That was unbelievable.
Well done, you massive legend.
No. And the great
Take the
Malika's...
compliment, gimp.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to.
Thanks. There you go. Just say that, man.
Impossible.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Wow, well done, Panda, you massive legend.
You must be mistaken in some way. The Great Maliko says, I did a genocide run on Undertale first run. You're a monster. Pikachu says that's the same like Anakin lived on the Death Star vibe. Oh.
Didn't I just say that?
As the quick relate to the youth. Gotcha.
You know what my favorite is?
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
Why don't we Pokemon Go to the polls?
That's your favorite?
Yeah, I like when she said that.
Okay. Good for you, man.
I would touch boomers is always going to be funny to me. Have you Pokemon Go to the polls?
No, I haven't Pokemon gone to the polls.
Me neither. I should though.
No, yeah, I was gonna say they keep making changes and suddenly you're gonna be more interested in voting.
I'm honestly less interested.
Yeah? You're more interested in moving?
Like, yeah, it just seems like there's no good choice, so.
Modern Age Stage is asking you, do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
No, I don't think so.
No, I never heard of him.
Pikachu says, did I ever tell you about Joey Chestnut? Man is like a 17 consecutive championship winner. He's literally uncontested in his field in a way that no other athlete could. Okay. Is he called Joey Chestnut? Because never mind. Pikachu says, okay, hear me out. Pokemon Go.
Go to bed, bro. Pokemon go to bed, bro.
Pokemon go to the bed.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be Pokemon go to sleep, right? Because Pokemon sleep.
True.
Pikachu says, when can I catch boobs on my phone IRL? When can I catch boobs on my phone IRL?
Oh, the milk type? I don't know, man.
What the fuck does that mean?
Milk type Pokemon boobs.
What the?
Are you a fake fan?
If you gaslight me one more time, I swear to fucking God, we're turning this stream around.
You can't just tell me not to gaslight you. That's half of the comedy I do. The fuck, bro? That's on you, bro. That's on you.
Victim blaming ass. Pikachu says that Joey Chestnut is a competitive eater. See, the joke is funnier if you know that part of the story.
I don't fuck with Joey Chestnut, but I've heard his name before. I've watched a lot of videos in the competitive Vita scene. I like Beard Meets Food. He's my guy, you know.
Ray Malenko says you lost your hear me outs for the day.
That's not directed at me, obviously. That's directed at you.
What the fuck did I do?
What did I do?
What didn't you do?
I did everything right.
Okay, all right. Pikachu at me says, yo, hear me out though, right? Go on. The face hugger from Alien? I mean, it is supposed to look like, but...
Oh no,
but
not
no.
the octopus meme.
Like Ray Malenko says, but it's a VJJ. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's supposed to be read VJJ, actually.
I only like the first Aliens movie.
I've only seen the first 3.
Yeah, but it got progressively worse. You'd agree with that, right? Don't tell me you like the second one better than the first.
I'm trying to remember, man. Damn, all right.
Okay.
The third one is definitely worse. By a good amount.
We can all, everyone agrees on that. That's not a contention. Yeah.
Trying to remember the second one. I guess I didn't like the second one because I also struggle to just remember it.
She's a clone.
That's the third one.
The fuck is the second? Oh, the second one's more action. Guy in the wheelchair with the shotgun.
I mean,
you don't remember it at all. Well,
yeah, like I said, I don't think I remember that one.
My man.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the first one. I'm locking in the first one's the good one. But there's more as well. I saw the Alien versus Predator movies, both of them. That's the North Rock.
I understood.
Modern Age Sage says, I think that's directed at Pikachu Me. They'll hear me out, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, he did say the hear me out directly. Yeah, you're right. Pikachu Me says, no, it has an appendage. Yeah, it does, but...
Yeah, it's got like a...
Did you know that women's genitalia is attached to the rest of their body generally?
I did not know that. Can you tell me more?
No, I think that's the most that I can say on this platform.
You say that in a joking way, but it honestly hurts me, man. Like it actually like angers me so much.
Modern Age Sage just got him like 10 seconds behind. Let me reset Twitch. Okay, I'm back in testing. Sure. It takes me a long time to get to your thing. If you say something now, I'll tell you when I actually see it immediately. But you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it's just I'm like reading chat in like a weird way. Like I'll just start at like some random point, like towards where I last left off, or I'll read something that was okay. Says Modern Age Sage. Yeah, but like I'm trying to keep like the conversations that are separate from each other separate. It's kind of part of it.
No, I'm not arguing with you.
Yeah.
It's a good way to do it.
Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why. But yeah. You're right. I definitely do just like fucking read it like in a weird order. The Great Malenko says I personally like when that Mexican fought that child. Oh, I don't remember that. Was that like in one of the movies? Maybe
in Aliens.
Yeah.
What did he say?
Pikachu Me says someone I know actually said they would to the facehugger, and that was the moment she was like an infinitely more interesting person than before that. I mean, it's true, right? It does tell you
I
a
don't
lot.
think Darth Vader gets the love he would have got nowadays, you know.
Go on.
If Star Wars came out now, everyone would be super fucking horny for Darth Vader. The guy's like fully masked and he chokes people. They would love that. There's so many people that would love to be force choked.
So you're saying that the contemporary age is a lot more openly horny about that shit?
Yes.
That's fair. Pikachu Me says, okay, hear me out. Tom Brady only won like 7 Super Bowls, but Joey Chestnut has 17 wins. Yeah, but Tom Brady got many more wins to get those Super Bowls, right? And not every food competition is on the level of the Super Bowl, even in the food
Yeah.
competition space.
I mean, there's definitely some on the level of the Super Bowl, but not all of them. Yeah, what does 17 wins mean?
Pikachu says, no, that doesn't count. It wasn't the championship.
Does Joey Chestnut have
Are you 17 consecutive wins at the biggest food eating competition of the year for 17 years in a row? Is that what you're saying?
Did he do the Alaska hot dog thing?
Modern Age Sage to Savage knows about the force choke by experience. You know it's not real, Modern Age Sage. It's not a real thing that people can do. Did you forget that Star Wars isn't real?
You just gotta believe, dude.
Are you alright?
Also, I'm sorry to break this to you guys, but my entire sexuality is also fake. Like, that's not real.
Pikachu says Joey Chestnut probably won way more regional eating contests. He has 8 consecutive wins, but Brady only has 2 in a row. I'm just saying.
I mean, you hit me with like probably and way more.
So
give me some actual stats and we'll talk, bro.
So the biggest problem with your argument about comparing these two particular athletes in their own particular respective fields is that competitive American football is one of the most intensely competitive spaces in existence. Competitive eating is competitive, but it's not the same. Just simply not the same, right? Like, I don't know how many people are in the competitive eating space, but I know that the number of people who live and breathe competitive eating pales in comparison by orders of magnitude. No doubt.
Obviously, yeah. One's more popular than the other. Yeah, there's more people.
Which
doing
means that it's also
sport.
more competitive, which means that the competition is tighter, is what the point that I'm trying to make, right?
Oh, okay. I'm with you.
So for someone to be the reigning champ in one is much more impressive than the other, right?
Yeah.
Not to diminish what Joey Chestnut is doing, right? I'm just saying there isn't.
No, mate. Oh, he's on top of his game, bro.
Yeah. It's impossible to gauge how much, you can't be like, oh well, he's,
I'm not gonna diss the shooting in the Olympics, right? If the pistol fucking perfect shot, right? Yeah.
Exactly. But
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. So it's
but it's definitely there's a larger pool, so more people are competing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to say how far ahead he is from everyone else, and but I imagine that he is far ahead, right, Joey Chestnut? But it's hard to like in an objective measure of like skill in your particular field, if he's like truly, cream of the crop, like upper echelon, rated extremely high type shit, or if it's just he's way better than everyone else, but he's actually not that impressive in the grand scheme of things. I would liken it to like League of Legends Season 1 competitive, right? Or like I could beat those people probably. Like,
dude, I don't know, man. Competitive eating's been going on for a long time, man. There's a lot of people interested in it. I think it's different than Season 1.
No, I'm not saying. I'm using it as a comparison. I'm not saying that they're literally at that level. I'm saying the skill level of League of Legends players now is so much higher, and the skill level of the best football players at this point isn't that huge a difference between, like, not the worst, but you get what I'm saying. Like, once you get to the level of the NFL, like, there's a difference between the skill levels, but it's not a vast sea. Whereas like college, the collegiate level versus the professional levels, there's a huge skill rift. And I don't think that the food competitive eating is devoid of that kind of a skill gap necessarily. And I don't know how much that skill gap can be observed between. That's basically what I'm saying. If I frame it a different way, Tom Brady isn't that much better than some other quarterbacks because the competitive space is so much higher. So if Joey Chestnut is that far ahead, that implies to me that the competitive scene isn't actually that rigorous relatively. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he's like the Tom Brady of eating, though.
I don't really know what you mean by that. He's the like the biggest star, but I don't know if that's the same thing, right? Because Tom Brady's competing against Tom Brady's, while Joey Chestnut is competing against you and I. Is like the relative skill gap. Does that make sense?
No, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's a huge community though. Like, it's not as big as NFL or whatever, but
Yeah, I totally hear you. I just think that the skill gap at play is highly makes it highly contentious to me to liken them like they are comparable, right?
I'm with it. Yeah, I'm with it. Like if the speedrunners who play games and no one plays, it's the same sort of shit.
Exactly, exactly. So if you're the best at a speedrunner for a game that no one plays, you could be fucking incredible, but it's really hard to gauge that when there aren't as many people playing the game, right? Like you can't liken that person to the person who's the world champ at Super Mario 64, even if they are both top of the leaderboards, and especially if the one who's in the lesser played game is top of the leaderboard by a wide margin, right? That to me implies that the space isn't competitive, and by virtue of that, you almost shouldn't be as impressed just by virtue of that. Like the smaller the margin between first and second place, the more notable, right? The actual skill expression at play, because it's such a competitive space generally. It also depends on how old the scene is as well, which obviously competitive eating is old, but it hasn't been treated ever anywhere near as seriously as competitive, like actual sports ball, whatever.
Not with you.
You know, we don't give scholarships out for sports ball like we do for football. That's for damn sure.
There's fucking gaming scholarships these days.
I think that's gonna die down pretty quick. I don't think that gaming organizations make money. Kind of a problem for that.
It's there. They always like fucking like, oh, we're gonna buy like 19 jacuzzis and a mansion. You don't need that, bro. You need like fucking a room with enough where they can privately play the game. That's all you need.
Yeah, I would think, but I don't know.
Nah, man. It's always a spectacle. And the fact that like Bitcoin is a thing now is like, most, you know, crypto is a thing. It's like, oh, we're gonna make our new gaming coin. Invest. Merch, you know, all that crap. Milk as much money as you can out of these guys.
Modern age stages. I'm talking about people liking it. Shut up. The force joke. Oh,
fair enough.
I don't know. I think he's just speculating, to be honest. Do you know of someone who's like super fucking keen on the force choking sexually?
No, I feel like society as a whole has progressed to the point where they can talk about their fetishes.
Yeah, the sexual depravity is real.
Yes, yeah, and it's not in the cultural zeitgeist, you know. Darth Vader.
Yeah.
But if it was back then, like if Darth Vader was now, they'd fucking love that guy. That'd be so much fan fiction.
Pikachu says, I'm laughing so hard I'm going to cry. All I'm saying is Joey Chestnut ate 70.5 hot dogs and buns in 10 minutes. Let's see Tom Brady do that. Where's my you ate 70 hot dogs scholarship?
If I run a college, bro, you're getting one. Definitely.
Yeah, I don't think Tom Brady can eat 70.5 hot dogs and buns. I don't even think he could eat 70.5 hot dogs by themselves. I don't know if he can eat 70.5 anything. He might not even be able to stomach 17.5 potato chips. You know what I mean? In 10 minutes.
Bitch, you can. I can't eat 70.5. Maybe crackers.
You know what I mean? Like I'm not.
You know what I can?
Yeah.
I can eat 70.5 Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Sour Patch Kids. Yeah. I've done that before.
In 10 minutes.
Yes.
You just open your mouth and just pour them down, bro.
Open my gullet, bro.
Modern age stages. I do agree, though. People would be calling Vader daddy too.
Yes, they would.
Luke, I am your father. Yes, daddy.
Nah,
whoa.
I really think I'm onto something there. He doesn't get the recognition he deserves. Yeah.
Pikachu says, I'm sure I've eaten 70.5 M&Ms before in 10 minutes. That's a lot of fucking M&Ms, bro. Are you sure?
10 minutes? You can probably get like 5 in a handful.
You can eat them, but that's a lot of fucking M&Ms. Where's your self-control?
You know my... Dude, Pana. I grew up poor, so every time I eat, it's like I'm in prison, bro. I fucking dissolve that shit so quick.
Don't make eye contact while he's eating. He doesn't like it when you look at him when he's eating.
I've had people look at me before. You know what I do? I fucking hiss at them, bro. Like I gotta.
I mean, that would stop me from looking at you. That's for damn sure. You hiss at me while you're eating food. I'm not looking at you again.
Thank you.
Modern Age Sages, I could eat like a bag of Skittles in 10 minutes. How big is the bag though? And that's not 70 probably. Like a regular bag of Skittles probably has like fucking 20 something of them fuckers. Like the mini bags only have like fucking 8. You know what I mean?
Unironically though, Panda, I was at a diner once, right?
Mm-hmm.
With just like a greasy spoon. And this fucking waitress is like, "Oh, you just got out of prison?" I'm like, "No."
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I
Pikachu,
share a lot on this stream. I'm so I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
Pikachu says sometimes I eat so many it's like all I can taste. The turn to acid in my mouth and I keep eating. Are you good?
Guy's not real, bro.
That doesn't seem good.
Guy's a clanker, bro.
You've
Don't
got
trust
an
him.
unhealthy relationship with food. Yeah, the M&Ms turn to acid in your mouth. I don't need Sage to Savage inhales this food like Kirby. And this is not just a normal bag of Skittles. Yeah, that's nowhere near 75. That might have like 25, 30 in them, but I don't think that they have anywhere close to enough.
Yeah, I got a problem.
Though honestly, even like a normal bag of Skittles, eating a normal bag of Skittles in 10 minutes is also still like, not like crazy, but like, that's kind of a lot. Like you're not eating them one at a time. That's for damn sure. You're just like getting a mouthful or whatever and chewing on them motherfuckers.
True.
Eat that shit with a spoon like it's cereal or something. You know what I mean? Like, damn, bro. Pikachu says it's because they're too sweet, you know, the sugar and such. Oh, I kind of get it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, nah, I don't fuck with candy like that, to be honest. Like, I like candy and all that, but first of all, I'm never buying it ever. But secondly, like, I'm gonna like take it easy on eating that shit. Like, I'll just eat the same bag of lollipops for like 3 fucking months.
Angelica Raspberry, that's you.
Pikachu says, is that a strategy? Can I eat my hot dogs with milk? What the fuck?
Nah, milk's not good. Milk's not good.
Why would you want to? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know all the food strats.
Yeah.
Milk's not one of them. Milk is not good.
Maybe it's undiscovered.
It's definitely not. Unless you're eating spicy food. Spicy food, it's okay. It's okay.
Nah, MatPat was like, nah, what you want is a chilled peanut butter salve.
Actually, he's onto something there. But but that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good for a food eating competition.
Yeah, because it's gonna heat up.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's filling.
Yeah.
You want lemon juice. Lemon juice is your best bet, bro, for spicy shit.
I think he tried it on his like not hot ones, you know what I mean? On Food Theory. I think he tried lemon juice.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
would
one
love
of
to
the
see
big
Map
winners.
Out on hot ones.
He would have loved to have been on Hot Ones. He did 2 fucking Food Theories episodes because he wanted to be on Hot Ones so much. And it was
What
like,
the hell? Why is my boy Short not getting them on?
because they don't fucking want fucking MatPat, I guess. They don't think he's fucking interesting enough, I guess, man. I don't know what to tell
They
you.
had the Game Grumps bastards on there.
Okay, first of all, a little bit unwarranted.
I definitely warranted, but I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah, no, you're right. Fair. Let's not argue about that one. You're
Yeah.
right. Easy killer. But you didn't do any of the shit, dog. Are you good?
I put the fucking cell on the gate, right?
No.
No, that's weak. Yeah, I didn't do anything.
You didn't do fucking anything, bro. You just went down here to hang out. You were too busy
Sorry.
being mad about Game
Sorry.
Grumps.
You talked about Game Grumps. I remembered Left 4 Dead, and I.
You talked about Game Grumps.
No. I think that was you, man.
You brought up Game Grumps.
No. Play back the tape, man. I don't think I did.
I said they won't let that on Hot Ones, and you're like, they let Game Grumps on it.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but like, just fuck your Game Grumps in general.
All right. Shit, I hear you.
All right, well.
Modern Age Sage says, nope, I get a mouthful for sure of Skittles, man. That's too many Skittles. you're not even tasting. Well, actually, maybe you are actually authentically tasting the rainbow. I feel like I have to experience the flavors like one at a time. But I'm also the type that would like pour the shit out and split it up by color. I'm a racist.
And they
Is what
all
I'm trying to
say
say.
I know that, Panda. You don't need to tell me that.
You're
But
welcome.
like, yeah. Who do you hate the most? What's your least
You.
favorite race?
Pikachu says eat your
Oh, whiteys! You hate the whiteys.
no, specifically. Pikachu says eat your hot dog cereal. No, I'm good. Pikachu says I made tropical salad for lunch. I feel like it wasn't supposed to be good, but it was.
you got issues, man.
What the fuck does that mean?
Tropical with Skittles, yeah.
Pikachu says it was like blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries with soy sauce and cabbage.
Fucking soy sauce, bro.
The rest is fine. The soy sauce though, like what the fuck happened?
Yeah, that fucked it up, yeah. That fucks up the entire dish, bro.
Blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, and cabbage. I could see that. Cabbage is a little weird, but not like extremely weird, right?
I mean, they're all plants, yeah. I mean, it's the soy sauce that's fucked it up, yeah.
Pikachu says it's got the tang. That's the dressing. No, I understand why you added a sauce, but soy sauce was not the one. Soy sauce? What the fuck? That's crazy.
What the fuck? The guy's a soy boy, bro.
No, that's milk. Pikachu says it's like soy sauce, yakiniku, QP mayo mixed together. Yakiniku. I didn't know that was a sauce.
I'm not subbed to Nakimiku. What's that?
It's a
Oh,
kind.
shit.
Niku means meat, but I don't know what yaki. Tori is bird. So is yaki like cow, perhaps? Like some kind of beef sauce? I'm not sure. My Japanese is sorely lacking. Also, I don't know what makes QP mayo different than regular mayo. Except that you're weeb. Japanese barbecue sauce, so it's probably a beef thing. There's probably a difference, right? Like they do something different over there. I can't find like the same kind of yum yum sauce. You know what I mean? Like every yum yum sauce I find is fucking worlds apart. You know what I mean?
I know a lot about your yum yum sauce like quest, but yeah. I told you to ask the guys in the restaurant what it was made out of.
No, you told me that was stupid and that they wouldn't answer my question.
I mean, yeah, but also that is true. But like, I mean, bitch,
but it's your only option. It's your only hope.
It is your only option, yeah. But like these fuckers working 9 to 5s ain't gonna tell you what the fuck the yum yum sauce is made out of. What they're gonna do?
No, they're not gonna give me the recipe, but I think that they probably buy the shit, right? They might make it in house, but I don't know if they do or not. But if they make it in house, it's good to know.
You need to find a white woman. That's what you need to do. Honestly, find it like a.
Well, where am I gonna find a white woman in this day and age?
True, but like, if she goes there like, I want to talk to your manager. Okay, where do you get your yum yum sauce? That will definitely get you what you want. But like, you'll get the distributor. But like,
Pikachu says yaki meaning roasting, grilling, toasting, broiling, baking. Niku meaning meat.
Honestly, do you want to talk to my mom? She can probably get you yum yum sauce. Easy.
Pikachu says you can start looking at your local hot dog eating contest. There's a lot of white women eating hot dogs at my local hot dog eating contest.
No, a lot of white wives though. Yeah.
Oh, I see. They don't eat the hot dogs, but they are there.
Yeah. They're cheering.
Excuse me, miss. Could you help me get some yum yum sauce? The husband in the distance is triggered.
You gotta say, listen, these liberals are trying to block me from getting my love yum yum sauce.
I've had it up to here with these fucking liberals keeping the yum yum sauce away from me.
And she'd be like, that's why I homeschool. Then she'll like just fucking get you a yum yum sauce right now, bro.
Oh, honey, I never leave house without.
Oh, honey, I got your yum yum sauce right here, baby.
Yeah, sometimes they'd be real familiar, bro. Real familiar.
Yo, Karens are useful, bro. But the videos you see is never a useful Karen, you know?
Yeah, that's the problem. They have so much useful energy and they don't know what to do with it, you know?
If someone's like really noisy in your apartment building,
Mm-hmm.
You want a Karen.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, instead they're filling up their Teslas with gas. And
Like just
arguing
the
with fucking- yes, and arguing. Why is this not working? This should not be. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
Which I actually saw that video, bro. That's real, by the way. That's real.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope you have enough.
What? I do, mate. We won.
All right, cool.
I've also got to smoke again.
Okay.
I have needs, Panda.
Wait, how do you have to smoke again? It's been like 20 minutes.
We've been streaming for 2 hours.
Ooh, we've been streaming for
2
2
times.
hours.
2 times in 2 hours ain't bad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you've never heard anyone justify your addiction before. Fucking shut up, bro.
Alright. Alright. Don't make me start timing your fucking cigarettes.
Please don't.
I'll make a fucking spreadsheet.
I do not want to. Actually, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need, bro. To like wake up to what I'm doing.
Are you still doing less?
Am I still doing less?
Cigarettes, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm vaping now. Yeah,
Okay.
and there's a lock on my vaporizer. I'm lowering it every like week
Alright, so yeah, you're good.
by 1. Yeah.
Okay. Main thing is to take it easy, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
It's about progressing. It's like rune crafting.
Yeah. It's just
No point in doing a
gradually doing it.
24-hour stream 3 days in a row, right? Like,
yeah. We just gradually do it, so it hurts you less. Yeah, I get you, man.
yeah, 100%. What was that out of context quote that I got recently? Bug Little Bug says, I'm a very hard man to fill up.
Oh, very good. Well done, Smug.
Yeah, I was like, delightful. I'm gonna put this in my out of context quotes. I want you to take this. I said to the streamer, I'm not gonna tell you what the context was, obviously, but I said to her, the beatings will continue until morale improves, and she said, I wish that were the case.
Muscle.
And I was like, I have questions, but I'm not brave enough to ask.
Fucking legend, bro.
That's holy shit.
That's definitely not Beatrix. I know that.
It certainly
Maybe
isn't. It certainly isn't.
She likes giving pain, not receiving it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to narrow it down, but I really shouldn't.
I don't think you know who this is.
No, probably not.
I mean, you can check the out of context post. Her name's right there, but I don't think you know who that is.
I definitely could, but no, I do not know who that is yet.
Yeah, that would be very impressed if you guessed her. Like, oh, how the fuck? I don't think I've ever spoken to you about her.
I barely got time to like watch streamers that I care about, bro.
Yeah, I know, and this is a perfect stranger to you. You know what I mean? Like, you really don't have time. No offense to her, she's great, but you don't have time for her.
Give her a shout out, Panda. What does she do?
Um,
Unofficial shout out.
I mean, I mostly do shout outs for people who show up in chat rather than just like doing a shout out.
I said unofficial.
Oh, unofficial? I see. Sorry. I thought you said an official shout out, which is
That's fair. I mumble.
which is the opposite of what you said, actually, it turns out. Mateus Rhea, she is a goddess VTuber who got Danny Phantomed into being a goddess one day from being a regular girl. She's been going through some stuff, but she's available to stream a lot more now, which might fill you in.
I
Yeah.
hope she's doing well.
Yeah. Yeah. She loves Devil May Cry and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. In particular. No, you're
Nose
correct.
Nose ring.
I don't know, but it
Yes.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
but
yeah,
it would. Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it would track. Yeah. No. Baseball, huh? So yeah, no, I don't know. She's great.
Shout out to you, bro. Unofficially though.
mm,
Follow if you're interested, but find her on your own terms, I guess,
Mhm.
guys.
Yeah, it would be pretty hard for you to find her, I think. Yeah, no, my thing with like doing shoutouts to people that I like casually talk about is like they're gonna know how much I talk about them. Like fucking Elian's gonna be like, yo, could you chill? Like, bro, it's
Do
not
I
that
get
deep.
shoutouts? Do I get unofficial shoutouts when I'm not here?
Unofficial shoutouts? What do you mean? Do I talk about you when you're not around? Sometimes, sure.
Wow, fake friend. Wow.
Because I talk about you when you're not. Are
I'm
you
just
okay?
joking. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. Wow. Imagine talking about me when I'm not here. Wow.
I try to do it less, actually. It was a bit of a problem.
Why? What the fuck? I'm not even here. I don't care.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, you don't care, but it's like, jeez. Like,
Panda. Normally, people talk about people when they're not there.
yeah,
It's
no,
normal.
yeah, no. It's just like,
Every single person on this planet talks about like their friends back. It's fine.
no, I don't mean that. It's mostly like, gee, even when Savage isn't around, you just talk about Savage. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
kinda.
the gay. Oh, yeah, the gay stuff. Yeah, the gay stuff. Yeah.
it's like, yeah, no, you're right. I should probably not. I should probably give it a little bit of a break, like a little much.
Panda, we can just have sex. You know, it's fine. We can just get rid of this
Do you
tension.
see
It's
why?
fine.
Do you see why I'm like, maybe I should probably not? Do you see? Or it's like, yeah,
No,
maybe.
I'm not homophobic, unlike you. I mean, I don't.
Well, I happen to be extremely homophobic, so that's the difference between you and I.
You scared of your home?
Yeah. Screenwrite says I should watch, so you have a witness.
Thank you, Screenwrite.
Oh,
Can you
just in case.
inform me every time he talks about me?
God, I hope not. Hope he's got like shit to do. You know what I mean? Like, I hope he's got like stuff going on in his life, just generally. Screenwrite says, you know, for Chad. That makes sense. Yeah. Modern 8 stages. Nah, Andy up. Talk about Savage more. He said instead of Annie up, ANTE, he said anti up. Talk about Savage more as if I'm gonna be like antagonistic as fuck. Like, you guys don't understand. So I was fucking hanging out with Savage, that fucking bastard. Just like full on anti, you know what I mean? Modern 8 stages will clip it each time Panda talks about Savage. I bet you fucking won't. I bet you fucking won't, coward.
I've got a bone to pick with you and Lokrin. I understand Lokrin's not here, but
Okay.
more shorts, please, guys. Where's the shorts? It's been 2 months. It's been 2 months.
Isn't it
We
funny
both
that he and I stopped at the same time for no reason?
Yeah.
I
what the
stopped for
fuck's that
literally
about?
no reason. I'm just fucking lazy, but like just coincidentally he stopped at the same time.
Yeah. You get it, man. You get it.
Screwing says 100 years of shame, me throwing out anti-airs. Annie up. It's just like a fucking sex kick. Let's fucking go. They're called sex kicks. I don't know why. Well, actually, I think I do know why. But it doesn't have anything to do with coitus. Modern 8 stages. I spelled it wrong. My bad. No, 1,000 years of shame. As Screenwrite said, 100 years of shame for you.
Do me a solid, partner.
Yeah.
Never say the word coitus again. Thank you.
Coitus? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I can't guarantee that. But what's wrong with the word? You just don't like it when
That's
I
a
say it, or?
Anyone.
Oh, so it's like
Anyone.
moist. Okay.
It's like female. You know, it's like bad vibes.
Yeah, I don't really like. See, for the longest, I didn't see the problem with female, and then I heard the way that people say it, and I'm like, no, it does sound like a derogatory term when you say it. Like, why do you fuck do you say it like that?
The females.
Yeah, you're like them females, and I'm like, Jesus, dude, like, what the fuck? They're people, dog. You can't say that.
Well, are they?
Jesus. Right. They are when I'm fucking them. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, I love women.
I
like
love women. I love women. I was talking to Pikachu me earlier about
Oh my god, what was he talking about? What was he saying about women?
It wasn't him. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. If it was him, I wouldn't have brought it up.
Okay.
We were talking about ladies, right? And I mentioned like soft, right? I was like, oh yeah, no, I like ladies that are soft. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I just like women. Like, it's not like there's a preference to soft women, to be honest. Like a sporty, strong lady, you know what I mean? Like, that's probably fine too. Like, I might prefer it if anything. I don't know. Like, depends on the day, depends on the time. You know what I mean? Like,
time, any time. You want a woman that can pin you down, bro. You want a strong woman.
That's not.
You don't want to stop.
I mean, you say that, but like, it's not the only thing that has an appeal. Like, if you want to go through like the anime list of like, these are my favorites from every anime or whatever, you would be surprised how wide the mix is. It depends.
I would definitely not be surprised by your depravity. But like I think you want a woman who can treat you right, you know.
I don't know what you mean by that. Because it sounds, when you say treat me right, I agree with you, but I think you mean something different than what you're saying.
I think you want a woman that can correct your mistakes, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, see, that's not necessarily true. Screen Knight says, why'd you say? Yeah, see, Screen Knight gets me.
I always took you for like a bottom.
Yeah, I know that you took me for that, but I've always said very clearly that I am a switch, and you just chose not to believe me. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but that's like bottom behavior, though, bro.
Did you just call me Locrin?
I mean, listen. I'm not gonna call you that much of a bottom, but you're skirting the line, you know.
Look, man, I've got nothing to prove to you. I don't give a shit what you think. I am a switch, though, 100%.
Oh yeah. Moldable. I'd say moldable. Easy to manipulate. Yeah.
Just say what you want then. Just speak your mind, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I would be way more insulted if I can't change his opinion in like 2 words. Well,
yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
You can't change my opinion in 2 words?
I can't. I'm not a woman.
Oh.
But if I was.
No. See, that's the thing. Is like, you view that as like being a bottom or whatever, though, and I'm like, no, it's not exactly the same thing, because I've topped before, and like, it was not a problem at all. Yeah, it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna say anything more about that, actually.
Dude, keep that shit to yourself. That's fine.
Yeah, there's no. This is like exhibit evidence. Never mind. Yeah.
Just to be clear, I am joking around here, but I don't. You do whatever what you want with your sex life. It's fine, dude.
Thanks for the permission. What the fuck?
Okay, now that you're allowed to come, I think we can talk a bit more.
All right, you fucking weirdo. No, we were supposed to craft here.
Yeah, we were.
But yeah, I think you'd be surprised how mixed the bag is. This is ultimately what I'm saying.
I always
Daddy
thought,
Savage
like,
in full effect. True.
Dude, I'm like as asexual as you can get.
That's not true. You can be more asexual.
Well, yeah. I'm
I
asexual.
think you're as
I'm
aromantic as possible, maybe. But asexual, you could do more.
I've heard that before. Like aro ace. Someone still called me that before.
Mm. I think you're more arrow than ace, though, to be honest.
Yeah. I like friends more than relationships.
Hmm.
But then again, I just hate everyone who likes that community, so I just leave me the fuck alone. I really hate talking about that stuff. Even though I do fit into that category. Like, just leave me the fuck alone.
Grant says, I used to believe women were the romantic of the sexes, but I no longer believe that.
Men? There's no way men are more romantic than women.
Yeah, I really don't know how to answer that. You know what I mean? I think that it's you're mostly talking about, like, realistically you're talking about individuals, right? Because you can only ever encounter individuals, right? And there's also, like, it's also a bit of a tumultuous topic, right? I think that things are largely different, right? Now as opposed to like 40 years ago, for example, where things were a lot more stratified and a lot less blurry, I would say, when it comes to like sexual proclivities and openness and stuff like that, right? Serena says, you call me jaded and move on. That's what I do. Wow. Like women just call you jaded and move on now? So that
Horrible.
makes them less romantic?
It's true.
I feel like there's too much logical induction I have to do in order to connect these pieces. I think I need more connective tissue to like fill in the blank.
Before this happened, yeah.
Serena says, you're so pragmatic, I want to kiss you on the mouth platonically. Look, we can't know unless we have enough data.
Just assigned us, bro. I got a weak cell, by the way. What you got?
I got a weak cell. Oh, I can get a cosmic or medium. Got it. But we're only gonna get the 3.
That's fine. Be enough.
It's just taking me like 3 fucking years, bro. I'm coming.
Oh, a cosmic. Okay.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, bro.
All right, I got it.
I'll deposit my runes before I help you.
Oh, are you gonna make it in the next 3 seconds?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, wow, you actually did. That was like the last possible tick.
I'm kind of a pro, Panda. You're not the only one who's gonna max, okay?
Mm-hmm. Wait, gonna max? Oh, your skiller's gonna max? I fucking doubt it.
In the eyes of the skiller world, I will.
Oh, I see. Good luck on Slayer, bro.
I've got a bit of odds now. I've got like 20k now. That's better than 5.
How much effort does it take you to dolo 20k an hour?
You've done Sepulchre times 3.
Okay, so it's pretty fucking chill for 20k an hour.
Yeah, pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty chill for a skiller, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so what you're saying is it's gonna take you something like 10 or 15 years to like build up enough mental tenacity to like get through that for a long enough grind.
I mean, when you say it like that, yes. But I just finished Castle Wars.
You
Look at
did.
me.
You did. That doesn't have anything to do with your skilling grind, but you did do that, and that was a goal for a long time.
Though.
You finished Castle Wars when they made it easier. Easy killer, all right? Flexing his mental tenacity when you don't have to do the extra effort anymore.
I got 1 more ticket per game.
Yeah, 1 more ticket in the fucking mass worlds instead of setting yourself up with your fucking alts and stuff. It's way easier for you.
I hate how I taught you so much.
Oh, you hate that I could pay attention to the shit that you say. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You can't be mad at me for that. Fuck you, and you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, by the way. Oh my
You
God.
tried to slide that shit by me.
No, that was the joke, kinda, you know. The fact that I made you a better person. Well, better is kind of subjective. But
Whatever.
Like,
it is better.
more
Fuck
efficient.
you.
It's more efficient. It's more efficient.
Whatever, man.
I made you a more efficient person, partner, and for that I'm happy.
Yeah,
But
whatever.
the fact that you
yeah.
the fact that you stopped the conversation is very XP efficient.
Alright, I gotta hop off.
All right, later,
see.
Saku. So
Okay,
today's
okay.
Tuesday. That means that Saku's going to go play some Halo with the one and only Beatrice Gambit. You can definitely go. Sorry, man. I don't want to stop you. If you got to go somewhere, do what you got to do. Yeah. But do check them out if you're interested in play some Halo gameplay. I think that they're on the 3rd Halo game, but I'm not 100% sure because it's been a week. Saku was on a little bit of a hiatus in the interim, in between times. But he plays much more than just Halo once a week. He also plays Disgaea 4. He's on the DLCs. He's still wrapping up that playthrough. And he's playing Remnant from the Ashes 2 with his good friend Kitsune. Every Sunday, they do a game together. And they're doing Remnant from the Ashes 2 for now, which is a co-op style Dark Souls game with guns. So check that out as well. Hey, Spot. Where is this fucking portal? There it is. But yeah. That's Saku Kenpaku for you. He's the Soul Mage VTuber, plays a variety of games, also a bit of a RuneScape savant. He plays particularly as an Iron, and he goes at exactly his speed and does exactly what he wants to do throughout the game. So if you want to see or know more about this game, then you probably do. He's definitely someone that you should tap. Is there like a reason why you needed to do all the redeems at the same time? Like, what's going on? Are you all right? Like, it's fine. I'm just curious. Like, did you remember? You remembered. That's what it is. 100%. He was like, oh shit, a spot redeem. I should do another one of those. Oh wait, there's a new spot picture. That's 100% what happened. 100%.
Don't yell at the guy.
I didn't yell, bitch.
Now you're yelling.
You're goddamn right, because I felt like I needed to remind you what yelling sounds.
You've accused me of yelling when I'm
Yeah,
whispering.
I know. It's a joke. It's called a joke.
I was just pretending it was too weird.
True. It'd be like that sometimes.
Nah, it's fair, man. It's fair.
I definitely didn't finish unloading my shit. Modern 8 stations,
Really?
yeah, I remember that it adds to a queue or something. Yeah, that's close. It's that's the wrong kind of queue, but you're close. You got it. Don't worry about it. That's like a actually that might not even be Q. That might be K, but Q is like there's a Q, UE. That's what he's got in lines. But there's like a stage queue, like for someone to do something in like a play. But there's also like the cue ball in like pool or billiards if you prefer, right? They're all different cues. There's also the letter Q, I guess, but no, that's a little trivial. I don't think anybody cares about that.
Can we talk about the alphabet?
I would love to.
Why does it have an order?
Why does it have an order?
Is there any reason why the alphabet has to be in order?
So,
name me one fucking reason.
there's a few, right? So there's a reason ancestrally why there's an order to it, right?
No, give me some logical reasons, bro.
Okay, so the most logical reason why there is a contemporary order for the alphabet is because it makes it easier to remember what the alphabet is.
So, remembering all of the letters, basically. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, because at some point you had to memorize them, right?
Okay. Anything else?
For an order, there's a few
Like,
practical.
we have numbers, bro.
Yeah, the alphabet's not the same. What do you mean? Why does numbers matter for that?
I guess for like alphabetical order, yeah. For books, yeah, you got a point.
But yeah, we do use letters as like numbers as well, technically. But
yeah,
just
but we
not-
can stop doing that. Like, if it's like like books and stuff, it makes sense. But like, who was the guy that made that up? Let's make an order for the alphabet. And how do they pick which ones go where?
Mostly it's just like ancestral. I have a medium cell. Mostly you'd have to like do like etymology, like research. You'd have to like figure out whence cometh like the actual alphabet itself, and is mostly just going to reflect. Like, there's a reason why a lot of the letters that's similar between our alphabet and like Greek are in the same order roughly, right? That's why, right? There's a reason, but it's not a very strong reason. Now, as for where the original order comes from, that's a legitimate question that I don't have a good answer for.
Okay.
But there probably is something, and it's probably something like
it feels good, right? ABC and shit, but like,
so the sing-songy thing is different, I think, and that's
that's changed up recently, yeah. But yeah.
I think that the original order is probably going to be something like a tonal thing, like musical octaves, if that makes sense. And just because some letters, like the way that you pronounce some letters, are different in your mouth, and that's probably going to correlate with that in some way. And otherwise, like where it is like literally in your body, like it probably like starts high and goes down low type something. It would be like the original, I would guess. This is just me guessing though, where it's coming from. But yeah, an alphabet would come after a language though. So it's like,
oh, of course, yeah. It's a good way to teach kids like all the letters of the but, like, there's definitely different ways to organize stuff. I just don't know why that caught on. Also, is anyone in contention? Does like any country do it differently? English speaking countries, obviously. There's different letters in every language, but yeah. Or do we all just agree on the alphabet?
I mean, I guess not, to be honest. Like the way that it's like recounted might be different. You know what I'm saying? Like the alphabet song might be like cultural rather than like just English in general. But I'm not sure. I do know that like Spanish and French and stuff have very similar but actually slightly different alphabets, like extra letters relative to us. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that one, unfortunately.
Yes, fair enough.
Modern Age Sages, why are the numbers in their order? That's probably more of a typographical thing more than it is anything else.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, like I get that.
Yeah. I've seen.
But if you have numbers and you're making the letters in order, is like that makes less sense to me.
I've seen.
Surely one. Sorry, go ahead.
I've seen some presentations of the numbers such that the number of like vertices, the number of like angled points that they have, corresponds to the number itself, which is interesting in the case of like 7, for example. It's a lot more angular than you'd think it would be, but there isn't like a very particularly good reason that I know of right now. You'd have to ask. I think we get them from Arabic numerals, right? So like,
yeah, numbers are Arabic, yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to like go there to like really know, I would think. But there's probably a reason.
I mean, sometimes there's just no reason for stuff, you know?
That's true too.
Sometimes we just do it because that's the way it's done.
That is a line, Q. It's a very long word for such an easy thing to say.
You don't like Q?
No, it's fine. I don't like that people mix up the Qs. But other than that, it's fine.
Mix up the Qs? What do you mean?
There's like the stage cue, a cue ball, the line that is a cue. I believe all 3 of them are different words, spelled differently.
Yeah, the English language is not good. Like in general. Everything's spelt weirdly. And there's so many like exceptions to the rule.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be better off if I was German.
I mean, they just make up the rules in German. They're like, here's a new word. I can mine these other words for it.
But it fits together like Lego.
You
It's
mean
like you can
like
make
German
something
Lego?
Shut the fuck up, bro. Got any fun facts for me, Panda?
Lego are German?
Well, I knew that one. I just didn't want to call you out on that. You seem very confident. I didn't want to tell you it was Norwegian, but like, it's like any other fun facts though.
IKEA is also not German. Most of my facts are about what is in German.
What is in German? Okay. All right then. Thank you. I agree.
Peanut butter jelly?
American.
Not German.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No fucking way. That's like ingredients on bread. That's gotta be German.
You'd think, but no.
You'd think, right?
They
No.
don't assemble anything is the thing.
Oh yeah, it's a complete product. It's not a fucking Kinder egg. Every single German person I talk to about this, they never disagree that it's unassembled bullshit. They always like, it's good when you assemble it. It's like, fucking shut up, bro.
I love having a
went
little
to
craft that I can do.
Yeah, I love craft und where's fine handy. I want to take a feature of my craft. Yeah, that's every German.
Jesus fucking Christ. You were so upset when that one guy had like an Irish accent or whatever. You were like, God, why are Americans so fucking racist?
I'm upset because it's not real. My prejudices are real.
I see. So it's okay if it's yours and it's real.
Also,
yeah.
I was upset about someone else's culture. It wasn't English, it was Scottish.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
But German is also not your culture.
Yes, but if anyone said Germans are really good at making food, I'd be angry. If that was their stereotype, I'd be pissed off. Because that's not true.
So you're saying that Scottish people don't fish is the thing? Is that what I'm supposed to take away from this?
It shouldn't be the mainstay of their culture. If you're gonna stereotype right.
All right, man. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I've never heard of a Scottish fisherman as like a thing. I don't think. Maybe.
It's like an Indian FBI agent, right? It's like, oh wow, crazy. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Indian FBI agent? Do you mean like
Exactly.
Native American or do you mean like India? Either way, I'm not familiar with it, but
yeah, exactly. Turban, not dot.
okay.
But yeah.
Wait. Turban, not dot? Don't they both have
Sorry,
those?
not feather?
Yeah, I was like, aren't they the
what-
same place? The turban and the dot are the same place, right?
What do you Indians have?
Feathers, yeah. They do have
Yeah,
like
feathers.
face paint, I guess, but the like forehead dot is an Indian thing, isn't it? Like
Yeah.
India.
What I'm saying is, I'd be upset if they typecast Indians for being an FBI agents because it's not real.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Like a Scottish fisherman is like crazy.
It's not like a thing. Okay. I didn't know
Yeah,
that was a thing that the people were typecasting, even though that isn't a representative of their culture.
Like when we watched Samurai Jack and he did Irish dancing,
Yeah.
it really hurt me.
Irish
bro.
sword dancing or whatever it was.
Irish, yeah. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, if you want to learn more about Irish sword dancing, you got to ask Modern Age Sage. I'm sure that he can look that up
Yeah,
and tell you all
this
about
guy loves racism.
That's not what I said.
But it is true.
Okay, that's great. This is a great shout out where he plays Phasmophobia among other games that aren't racist, like Zelda. There's nothing racist about Zelda. Don't think about it too much.
He hates women too.
Oh my god, I fucking love hating women. That's my favorite thing. I think we're gonna move on from this
Yeah.
conversation swiftly.
I'm literally the worst co-host ever, bro. I'm so sorry.
All right. Well, no, I like. I tried to right the plane. I swerved. We crashed. We swerved. We crashed. We swerved. We crashed. So fuck it. We're just gonna move on now.
Yo, shout out to racism.
All right. Nope. We're not gonna yes and that one. As much as I am the yes and guy, because funny bits are funny. Nope.
Racism is never funny. Look at yourself in the mirror.
Ha!
That's right. That's right.
It
You're
broke
different
again.
colors than I am.
All right.
Yeah, funny. Okay, we'll
right.
stop. We'll stop.
Yeah.
We'll stop. Okay, okay, well, okay. Racism is over.
If racism is over, we stopped it right here.
We stopped it. We
Wow.
fixed it, man.
That's all it took was us. We were the last ones.
Yeah, man.
Shit, we really fucked this up for the world.
Why do we hold out so long?
Yeah, we probably should have. I mean, it was pretty funny though, but like
I mean, it was kinda
maybe
funny.
we should have like let it go a little bit, like maybe at least another week early, right? Like that probably wouldn't have been too bad.
I mean, but comedy, bro.
Well, yeah, it's racism's over, but comedy's dead.
Comedy. Oh, dude, what you picking? Racism or comedy?
I'm so sure you're picking comedy like a million.
I'm literally picking comedy. What are you? Hang on, wait a minute. You picking racism? Hang on.
I probably do pick comedy, to be honest. I don't think
My
racism's that bad.
man.
I don't. I
Yeah.
mean, like as bad as racism can be, I don't think racism is that bad. It's probably pretty bad.
To remove humor? Yeah, fuck that. It's like let's just keep racism at that point.
I mean, but like on the real though, like come on, like as a
on,
black
guys,
man in
man.
America, comedy is way more important, right? Music is also way more important, right? Like if I have to pick in the zero-sum game of ethics or whatever.
Fun or hating people?
I mean, people are gonna hate anyway, right? Like you eliminate racism, there's gonna still be some kind of problem, you know?
They'll just find a new way to hit
Yeah,
each
so
other.
like I mean, it's
Oh,
like,
you long-eyed fuck. It's like,
Yeah.
all right, dude.
yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I don't know, racism's not that bad. It's like it's
Quote
bad,
that.
but like
Quote that. Racism not that bad. Daft Punk better. Put it in the Discord. Thank you. Racism? I love it.
mm-hmm.
Don't quote that though. Don't quote what I just said.
Out of context quotes is just Savage saying, don't quote that.
That's a good one, actually.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. I can't do fucking laws.
Oh yeah, I was doing water anyway. It's only water.
Water?
Somebody was trying to convince me that this dog had blue fur, and they were like, yeah, like water. And I'm like, you described something that isn't.
Water's transparent, bro.
Bro, like, yeah, a big body of water will be blue because of the sun or the sky or whatever, right? But well, which is technically because of the sun also. But nonetheless, like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about?
Yo, bitch. That's what I heard back in the day, right?
Yeah.
People was like, actually, polar bears aren't white. They just reflect the light around them. I've seen a polar bear in a zoo. You
Yeah.
lying bastard, bro. They're white. He's surrounded by fucking green, brother. There was a roller coaster going above his head, bro. He was still white. You don't know about. Fuck. He was miserable, bro, but he was white.
I think that they have like a weirdo thing with their fur, but their skin is supposed to be black. Did you hear that?
Yeah, if you shave one,
Yeah.
but that's like semantics, bro. At that point, like, no, it's
Oh yeah,
Them-
no,
them
I'm
with
just
the
saying
white,
a
yeah.
different, unrelated thing. to
yeah.
what you're
I'm
saying.
with you. I'm with you. Yeah. The skin's black.
Yeah.
Very much like me. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
Why did you yes and that? Okay. What
I
do you
was
got? I've
typing
got
the out
a
of context, but don't worry.
okay. I got a strong cell.
Oh, I've got a weak one, medium.
Okay. Yeah, you go first then. None of them matters.
Oh, I guess we're done. Were you gonna put another medium on it?
No.
Do you still think that water's strong?
Panda. When one of your friends has a deficiency, it's not really good to bring it up all the time, okay?
I didn't.
It's a little tip. You did. You
did.
No.
You don't remember
No.
bringing it up?
Bitch, I'll pull your toenails off.
Oh, so you can gaslight me, but if I gaslight you, it's a problem.
Listen, the difference is I don't get upset about it. You do.
What did you threaten to do to me a second ago?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. You conveniently forgot that I shouldn't bring it up because it's a problem to talk about.
Man, it's. I'm so happy. I'm like aromantic or whatever, because if I wasn't, you would have a really bad relationship with me. You'd be saying yes, honey, in 2 weeks, bro.
Yeah, sure.
It's all jokes, man. It's all jokes, man.
Yeah, speaking of yes, honey, let me tell you about my homie Screen Ride over here.
Your honey scream right
I said my homie Screen Ride. I would never call him honey in front of the internet.
Okay.
He's taking care of some chimkins. He's got his lovely ladies that follow him around like a fucking goon squad, a hit squad when he goes outside. He's got a nice little plot of land on an island, and they murder everything except for owls. Owls are a real problem for them. But other than that, you know what I mean? They could take care of like snakes and stuff. He's also a streamer, which is why I'm giving him a shout out. He particularly loves Super Smash Bros. Melee, but he's also an OG Halo fan. He's talking Halo 2 in particular. That's his flavor, right? Which is acceptable. We love Halo 2 over here. Halo 3, but you know, Halo 2 is fine too. Like, that's fine. Fortunately, he only streams once about every 6 months or so, so you gotta catch him when he's live. You gotta give him a follow and keep an eye out. You never know when he's gonna turn up. He also plays like old school games like We Love Katamari, so look forward to that. That's always a fun time. Yeah, that's Screen Ride. Sometimes though, he'll be like, hey, I'm gonna stream. I thought, just kidding. Life happened. So, you know, look forward to that. Oh man, don't you love it when life gets away from you and suddenly everything in your life is turned upside down and you don't get to enjoy the things that you like? Me too.
That's how I became the French principal. The French principal.
I fucking love the French principal.
French. Well, bonjour, je m'appelle.
It's just the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, except only Will Smith speaks French the entire time.
Yeah.
The show's exactly the same.
Yeah, and Carlton beats him. Stop talking French.
Oh my god. There's no world where Carlton can beat Will Smith.
He's French, man. He's weak. He's weak.
He's weak. Yeah. Je suis weak.
Pamplemousse. Je m'appelle.
I can't believe we started speaking about French as soon as Saku left us. God damn it.
Yo, that guy loves pamplemousse, bro.
I don't know what that is.
It's
when they do the fandango?
It's grapefruit. The only fucking thing I can say in French. It's grapefruit.
No, you can say cheese omelet.
I can't.
It was a Dexter's Laboratory episode.
Oh, can you read our modern Age Sages thing there? Thank you.
The thing that he said just now, Savage is killing me right now?
Oh, yeah, feels good. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Are you alright?
No, I'm just let me just bask in my ego right now.
Alright. Okay, you fucking freak. You filthy fucking animal.
Oh, I'm so funny.
Don't laugh at him. You're just gonna. His head is just getting bigger.
Oh, you're a fucking funny bastard.
You and your fucking dumbass laugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Bitch, I actually found it. I found it funny that he encouraged it, bro. Why are you making fun of my laugh, man?
Because it's funny.
Alright, fair enough.
And actually, because you're self-conscious about it, to be honest.
I am self-conscious about
Just a
that.
little bit, just a little bit, just a little something for you. But yeah, no, you're good, you're good. I actually think that weird laughs are funny, and your laugh is not weird enough for it to be like a punchline, to be honest. Unfortunately, if it was, I would definitely rib you harder for it. But your laugh is mostly fine. Well, that or my laugh is weirder than yours. I mean, either way, depending on how you look at it.
I think your laugh like hypes up the room, to be honest. When you laugh, like everyone's like, "Fuck, dude."
Maybe. I don't know about that one.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's real. And if you think it's wrong, you're incorrect and just stupid.
All right, chill. Whoa, I have terrible news. That shit is about to happen.
Bad shit.
Yeah, no, the wall's about to break.
It's fine. We can make it.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
I mean, we can think in one hand and jack off in the other one. But
Okay.
well, so.
Okay. Because the Guardian is losing health right now.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, we lost too much to win with the portal.
Okay, well, listen, I was right at the time.
Oh, okay.
but now it's going down. So I will refuse to take that as a shit. Okay, let's
Yeah.
let's just like wait until it dies, bro.
I think you
This
get
one's
experience
got-
for turning this in first, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now make a Guardian and stuff, because you know.
Actually, cigarette time for me, bro. You're on your own.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
I'm getting the fuck
Well,
out of
this
here,
loss
bro.
isn't going on my record. I'm out of here.
No. But I will stay by that I was correct until the bar turned down.
What the fuck does that even mean? You were right until you were wrong, head ass? Like,
I mean, you said the gas was leaking out of this container, right?
uh-huh.
But I said it wasn't a problem. Well, I was correct in that moment.
Oh.
Yeah, but now that it's fully leaked and exploded, it's on you, bro.
Okay. Well, so what you're
Yeah.
saying is I was right to say that it was leaking. You just didn't
Yeah.
perceive it as being a problem that it
Yeah.
was leaking.
I have no object permanence, is what I'm saying.
I see. All right. Good for you, man.
But ironically, well done, Panda. You're correct and I'm wrong.
No, it's fine. You don't need to. I think I'm aware of what happened to the state of the game. I'm gonna be honest.
Just making sure.
Yeah, your gaslight isn't that strong where it's like, oh yeah, no, we definitely won that game. Like, what the fuck?
I want to double check sometimes, you know?
Modern Eats says, bro, I'm laughing silently right now. No, okay. So you're not doing good enough yet? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Well, you know who can make you laugh out loud? It's my homie Pikachu me over here. He's one of the funniest guys that I know. He takes shit way too serious in like the most like philosophical, you know, like, and when I say philosophical, I also do mean sometimes it's like Psycho 101, you know what I mean? Like, we're definitely not philosophy majors or whatever, but we like to talk shit, and that's mostly the space that I want to operate at, you know what I mean?
That's why I thought he was English. His humor is like the same.
Yeah.
Like he takes shit too seriously when it doesn't matter, but when it does matter, he doesn't take it seriously. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get along very well with him. I like him quite a lot. He plays a wide variety of games. He particularly likes walking sims nowadays. That's like the new hotness for him. So he's going to be playing something new and sweet. And if you have a preference, you got to slide into the Discord before he starts playing whatever he ends up playing. It's probably going to be that Edith Finch one or Soma, probably one of those two. But it could be fucking anything, especially if you've got a suggestion. He's already done Firewatch, unfortunately, and the Beginner's Guide. But yeah, he's looking for a new flame. He's also an Apex streamer and gamer. He's very, very, very good at Apex. He's past the threshold of like trying to prove that he's good at the game, and instead is just genuinely trying to improve. So like the rank is but a state of mind. He is an Apex gamer, you know what I mean? He's reached Apex serenity or whatever. He's fully ascended beyond.
He's at the apex, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He also is a bit of a gooner. So if you've got some anime takes that you want to see what he wants to weigh in on, you know what I mean? Slide those his way too. He's probably got an opinion. But yeah, I definitely recommend checking him out. He's got my very favorite redeem on the platform, and that you can make his neck longer as well. It's very fucking funny. It never stops being funny.
It's pretty good.
And if I'm in the chat and I'm not like extremely busy at the time and I see that redeem come up 2 or 3 times, I'm going to make his head go completely off the screen. I've got enough points to just let that shit ride whenever, right? I can send that shit at any time, you know? It's just a matter of if I happen to be busy at the moment, you know what I mean? Like if I'm like typing something or whatever, it's like, yeah, I can't contribute to this particular conversation at the moment. Whoa. Those misclicks are so fucking real. God damn. Right. One singular overcharged cell. My points are so balanced, I have to like switch which golem I'm using like every game. It's pretty good actually in a way.
Just fucking pull them, bro.
Nah, man, we'll do it at the end. It'll be great. It'll be like an entire fucking stream.
5 at a time, yeah.
Where it's like, oh, thank God the rune crafting grind is over, and then I have to do the fucking pull grind.
Wait, where are you gonna put your lamps?
Fucking up my ass, I guess. Put it in Slayer in tribute to your skiller.
Thanks, mate.
I gotta say, the rune crafting grind so far has definitely made me be like, you know, Slayer wasn't that bad.
I've been saying this for years.
This one is definitely the worst. Like, fuck this. Like, as much as this mini game is awesome, this skill is dog.
It's just the XP rate, bro. That's
yes,
it.
yes. If there was a 100k more, and I'd be singing a completely different tune. You know what I mean? 100k an hour more, totally different story.
Even 50 more would do it.
I mean, yeah, 50. I mean, 100k would put it more in line with some of the better skills, but 50k is enough. Yeah. And this is as good as it gets too. Basically, like unless you're fucking running, you got runners. You know what I mean? Well, I don't even know what the rate looks like for that.
I think you'd be better off at CMI
than getting runners.
Than doing this.
Oh,
doing Guardians of the Rift, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a 10k ish at most. Well, 10k at most now. It might be a little more. I was
your mental is more important. I've always said this. If you enjoy this more, do this.
Yeah. I'll probably go back to ZMI at some point, just to like see if I can hone it in. As long as I'm not crashing out, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Have you got better with doing the altars yet?
These?
Yeah, like putting the essence in there.
Yeah,
from
sort
the
of.
pouch.
Yeah, sort of. I fuck up less, you know what I mean? But like, I wouldn't say that it's like locked in or anything like that.
You gotta be like perfect with the timing.
For the rate to be good, but like it'll be better regardless, and that's all it really needs to do to be better. Because we also can fail here, especially in solo. I don't think failing in duo is like realistic. I think that was a fluke.
These days, no, it's impossible. Unless you're dumb.
Yeah, but I'm like real fucking dumb, bro.
Yeah, but
like I'm sucking
dumb.
on that stupid juice. You know what I mean? Choking that shit down.
Yeah, we're only dumb one at a time, bro.
Line up my dumb brain cells.
Yeah. Yo, not modern age stage.
Yeah.
World's happiest whale.
Hmm.
Emptied my fucking pockets, bro.
I mean, you say that you decided to do this to yourself. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm not saying it wasn't a bad decision on my part, but like, fuck, man. That shit went to the white stack, bro.
You know how long it's been since I've seen a white stack?
Yeah, right? The rest of that shit's in copper and tin, dude. I can't do any shit with that, man.
Yo, you're down tremendous, brother. Down tremendous, bro. Really know if you need something.
You know what hurt me the most?
Yeah, what's that?
The guy didn't even say thank you, bro. The guy did not even say thank you.
He probably didn't mean it.
You know what he did?
Yeah?
I agree. The guy hit me with an emote, bro.
Yeah. Which email?
Yeah, it's like the kiss one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It would have been, but I did it first.
Oh, I see.
You know. You're welcome, Will. You're welcome, even though you pay for your own bonds with cash. Filthy bastard. You don't even deserve it, bro.
Chill. You know he's gonna be watching this in a couple of weeks.
No, he isn't. He only watches the one when he gets something from it.
I doubt that very much.
No. Whale's a fucking day one homie, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out the whale.
Yeah, like, first of all, how would he even have figured that out?
Honestly, Whale, if you see this, one more bond for you, bro.
This one's the same thing, but for one bond and only for Whale.
Yeah, only for Whale. Only for Whale.
Whale cashed in before.
Nah. That's just my English politeness. I'm like,
Yeah, no.
wow.
You know, I'm sure.
Wow. No, I love that guy, man. That guy's chill.
Yeah, Whale's cool.
I mean, as far as we know, he could be a serial killer.
Yeah. I mean, the things that we've done with Whale include like volcanic mine. Like, let's not go crazy, right?
Yeah. I mean,
But as far as volcanic mine goes, solid.
if he was a serial killer, though, he'd probably be like a good one.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He probably killed like mostly
Yeah.
bad guys anyway, so like whatever.
Yeah.
He's one of
That's
those
fine.
serial killers that's like, yeah, he only kills people he doesn't know. So as long as you know him, like you're good. Like, you know what I mean? Just act
Yeah.
surprised when shit comes up.
Oh my god, I can't believe Panda is the killer.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's mostly what like what we all got something, right? Like it's fine.
We've all got something. It's fine. It's fucking demented, bro.
You say that until you find out the kind of people that he kills, and then you're like,
I mean, that is me though, bro. Like, if he is killing bad people, like,
yeah, you know what I mean? It's like,
I'll look the other way. I'll
like
look the other way.
he only kills people that don't pay their parking tickets. It's like, oh well, you know.
People who don't return their carts.
You know what I mean? Like, well, like, listen.
Look, listen.
All he's saying is you should really throw that cigarette butt into the trash can that you're standing next to. Like it's right there, right?
I think the cart situation is what got me like so on that opinion that like government officials should be paid more,
Yeah.
because Americans don't give money when you return the carts, but we do, and we return them every single time because we get our money back. Don't get me wrong though, like I think they should be punished as well when they do wrong, but I think that's the better way of organizing life in general.
Yeah, I understand. Screw says if you've ever bent to the page of a library book instead of using a bookmark, dead, right there.
I mean, I'm
on the street.
I'm with Will. Yeah, I'm with Will on that one.
Screen right.
Honestly, Will. Yeah, but Will's doing the killing. Is
Right.
What I'm saying.
Oh yeah, sure.
And the fact that Will plunges a knife into someone who's wrapped in saran wrap, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. And the fact that Will takes a trophy every time he kills someone, that's fine too. Yeah.
I mean, what are they gonna do with it? They're fucking dead.
Yeah, they're dead, bro. Yeah. Oh, you did it before me. Look at you. Aren't you proud?
Not really, to be honest. But like, you know.
Have you ever been in a group setting?
Probably.
No. You're always the worst. You always make yourself out to be the worst.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Not necessarily, but you do put yourself down a lot, man.
Yeah, that's definitely true, sure. But like if you want to talk about like our organization system in any fucking game, like I know where our stuff is. Like
You're necessary, like I'm necessary.
Like fucking Lokrin moved our chests, and I was like, it's on the fucking moon. Like everything is fucking anywhere. Like I don't know where anything is.
You see that? You see that feeling you're feeling right now? That's what most people feel when you move the chests. Even though you're trying to do good, that's why we need a dump chest. Because most people will not feel that way, and they'll be like, oh, okay, dump chest, cool.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. But it's also like there's stuff together for a reason, I promise you. Especially in New Rising in particular, where it's like, no, the alchemy stuff is just in the alchemy. It's like, it's not crazy. Like, I didn't just like make up a reason for them to be together. It's like they say fucking alchemy on them. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that because we're just going to the portal anyway.
It's alright, man.
It might not be, actually. It might actually not be. If you make it out in time with a cell, it might be fine though. But I don't have a cell.
I've got a strong.
Yeah, okay, then it'll probably be okay. Somehow the wall is still there. It looked like it was not doing so hot though. And honestly, it held long enough that you might not even need to use the cell on it anyway, as well.
Yeah, the Guardians just killed everything, yeah.
It's one of those situations. Yeah, we did also have 0 Guardians last time as well. Somehow we ended up with 0 Guardians and like a medium wall or something. Like we just didn't use any cells.
All I want is like level 90. That's all I want.
You'll get there.
If I get level 90, I can catch up to you.
I mean, I'm only 91, so like.
Yeah, I know, but that's like a lot of XP, bro. That's like 2 mil, right?
I don't know. Between 90 and 91, probably not. Probably 500.
What's your XP?
Right now, it's 60 or 6.2 mil.
5 mil.
Okay. So between, oh, so you meant like 2 mil between us. I thought you meant from 90 to 91.
Oh,
okay.
Well, of course not. Of course not.
I was like, I think it's only a few 100K at a time. I think I get like a level, like just now I'm starting to get to the point where I don't get a level every time I do this.
Every stream, yeah.
Yeah. And we get like 500K a day, basically. You know what the worst part about this level is?
Go on.
2269.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
It's just downhill from here, you know what I mean? Until I get to 98 rune crafting, it's just like,
yeah.
It's just a number.
Rough.
Now it's like, oh, hey, at least you, whoa, what the fuck happened? Are you okay? Did you fall on your keyboard?
Someone sent me a message on Discord and I fucked up.
I see. Was it flirtatious?
Dude, what am I? Arrow?
You're whatever you want to be.
I'm fucking uninterested, bro.
And people can still flirt with you. And you can't act like you wouldn't know when they're flirting with you.
Yeah, I can't, yeah, but like, I wouldn't be that quick on the mark if they were flirting with me.
Oh, like you wouldn't be trying to respond to them?
Yeah, exactly.
Give them an hour to wait? I'm sure they love that, actually.
Welcome to my life.
He always makes me wait, even though I know he's not busy.
I understand that you're like in the desert and I'm drinking too much water, but like, it's not exactly like you can't really feel what I'm feeling, but like, yeah.
What does a man who's drowning say to a guy who's dying of dehydration? You know?
Yeah.
Well, it walks, buddy. That was a pretty good impression of someone drowning, actually, weirdly. I feel like I did okay there.
No, I'd send it.
Speaking of dying of, no, wait. Speaking of maximum thirst, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, we got a shout out from Miss Suck right here, obviously. If you're down fucking tremendous, what do I have the streamer for you? She's not down bad at all, but she is a succubus
But
VTuber.
she will fill your needs.
She will perhaps make you feel something, a little tingly. You know what I mean? She does a little bit of ASMR actually, so if you're into the tingles sometimes now and then.
If you've got chronic pain, she is an aspirin.
Yeah. But yeah, she's a great streamer. She plays a wide variety of games, including Enshrouded, RuneScape, obviously. She's played a few other survival games. I think even V Rising at some point. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend you check out Suck. I don't know when she's going to be going live specifically next, but I know that she's on a bit of a vacation right now. And when I say vacation, I definitely mean she's working her ass off trying to get her 2.0 ready. So look forward to that. It's going to be a huge event, much to do. Her 1.0 made a huge change to her streaming strategy and like growth or whatever. And I'm hoping that 2.0 does exactly the same thing. And if it does, then she's probably going to be a partner before very long. That's probably her next ambition, to be honest, if I had to guess. But it is just me, you know, looking through the glass, seeing what it is that comes up, you know. But I fully believe that she's capable of something like that. It's just a matter of, you know, putting the nose to the grindstone and getting it out, getting it done. You know what I mean? It's gonna
Doing the right thing.
Yeah, no, it's gonna suck in a great way in her case, obviously. But yeah, no, I definitely recommend you check out Miss Suck. She's always got uncomfortable vibes. The whole point of her stream is to make space that you want to be. It's positive vibes, good energy. You know what I mean? Good people. And variety of gameplay. She's been playing a lot of Fortnite, weirdly enough, recently. So if you like Fortnite, which like is maybe the most popular video game other than Roblox in existence at the moment, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
I love Fork Knife, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure. What's your favorite Fortnite character?
I like Nicki Minaj farting to get the win.
Me too.
Yeah.
I like Mr. Chef, I think.
Mr. Chef's
did you hear that they're making a game centered on Mr. Chef? I think he's gonna get his own game one day.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What are they gonna call it? Halo 3.
Oh, I thought it was pronounced hello, but sure, something like that.
The Kamaya. Look, this guy just made the Kamaya. Yeah.
He uses his Kamika.
Oh my god, yo, fucking ninja just did the Kamika, bro.
He says the name of the attack when he uses it. Just listen to his fucking words. Sorry, that was truly upsetting to me in a way that I needed to take an emotional break.
Yeah, it was upsetting me too, bro. You're alright, man. I get it.
Even
man.
you who knows nothing about Dragon Ball. You know what I mean?
I know who Vegeta is. I know who the cup is, bro.
Yeah, it's true. Well, you said the same thing, but yeah, that's fine.
They're the same person. I just said that.
Yeah, I know, but I said it too. We said it, but not together, but like together. All right. We can't share. You don't want to share anymore?
I want to share.
All right.
I can share something right now.
Go on then.
My buddies were talking about it, and I said, "Who's the cup?" And they got really angry at me because they didn't understand. When they were trying to question me on it, I just kept saying, "Who's the cup?"
That's pretty funny.
I know Vegeta's the cup. Yeah, you know.
I'm not gonna help you.
Vegeta?
No, yeah, you got Vegeta. There's one more.
Goku is the drink.
No. No.
Fuck, who's the drink? Who's the
Fucking
drink?
0%, zero credit.
Help
No.
me out, help me out. I
Trunks.
got enough for next time. Trunks is the
I once
drink.
was the jukebox, but now I'm the drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't say who he is, to be fair, but it's definitely not Goku. Oh, I should get
I mean, yeah, sure.
okay.
Be like
See
that.
ya.
Yeah, be like that. It's fine. Can you see why I put off RuneScape for so long back in the day?
Oh,
It's like, nah,
Runecrafting?
play... No, RuneScape in general. I was like, just play something else first, bro. Just keep playing different games.
Well, to be fair, the plan was never, right, to do
Bitch, that's never the plan. That's never the plan for anyone who plays RuneScape. They never just like they never go, oh, I'm gonna max. But it happens, bro.
All right. I was gonna say, what are you doing with that cell, bro?
Nothing.
Wait, huh?
Get rid of my shit.
How did? I think that guy's gonna just be here.
What, the strong?
The overcharged one, yeah. I think he's just in
This
this
changed-
game.
This actually changes everything.
It used to work that way before as well, but it's like the timing was different and not consistent. I don't know how you got that because it deletes that shit from your inventory if you time it wrong.
We have two.
Oh, is
That's
it
the thing.
because I'm still here? Yeah, and it didn't bounce you out of the house? Maybe that's what it is. So since I'm here and you didn't get teleported out because I was still inside? That's fucking strange.
The fact that we have two guardians though means that you got one as well. Oh no, the
No,
weak
I
one.
just did the regular week one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's normal. That's working like normal. But the fact that you didn't get bounced out is fucking strange, yeah.
I just like timed it perfectly, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. It's either because you timed it perfectly or because I'm in the room with you, you know?
Mm.
I don't know which yet.
If you can get an overcharged guardian
Yep.
in a solo, that changes everything.
There's no way that it can happen in the solo. I'm pretty sure it's going to bounce you out. But it might be a timing thing, like you're saying. And if it is, then it's possible. All right, and we got a newer shout out today. He's been around for a while, but I only got to check out his stream yesterday for the first time. Believe he pronounced his name different than what I was saying. I was saying Areto, but I think he says Arato. Arato Acceleri. He has a middle name too, but I was like, oh, could you say what your full name is? Because he just said Arato. And he was like, oh, and he gave me the full backstory and I missed his middle name. You know what I mean? It was like, it was too fast. I wasn't prepared for
Wow.
I was expecting
Inconsiderate.
first name, last name, but like he gave me the whole thing. But he likes to tell stories. That's his lore. I said it was like a whole backstory. It was actually pretty brief. It wasn't like a whole song and dance or anything, but like I just wasn't
Likes to
prepared
tell
for it.
stories.
Yeah.
Like Wishbone.
But he was playing Daemon X Machina, which is a mecha game, as you might imagine. Similar to Armored Core, but a little more like a Xenoblade, if you are familiar with either of those. And I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a very knowledgeable player. He's familiar with the franchise, that franchise in particular. But having watched him play it, it's definitely, if you've never seen a mecha game played before, it's definitely almost like a spreadsheet simulator in some ways, where it's like dialing it in. Like the fun part is the customization in those games. generally.
Yeah. The Eve shit, yeah.
Yeah. And he definitely knew what he was doing and what he was trying to go for and stuff, and I only kind of understood it. But there's some cool shit in that game. If you kill enemies with daggers or bows, they have more likely to drop stuff. It affects drop rates, so that's cool. But that's about all I actually was able to like piece together and like learn. But there's like boss fights and stuff. And that game, the sequel, Daemon X Machina, something Scion, something. That game is early access right now, and the demo is free, so anybody can play it. Though I'm not so sure that it's gonna run super duper good. Looks like it might be a little bit of a demanding one. But the demo's free. No harm in checking it out, as long as you don't, blue screen your shit. As long as you don't brick your shit or whatever. It's fine.
As long as that, yeah.
Yeah, well, look, man. There's a risk you're willing to take sometimes.
Get good. Yeah, just get good.
That's what I do. But
When?
Name one time that I got good. I didn't work out.
Name the bully.
The bully
Name the bully.
that got good.
Never mind. I'll tell you the video later.
I see.
Yeah.
Another
See you
reference.
later. I bet you do references too. I fucking knew that
You're not the
one.
only one who does references, so you must be equally culpable.
All right, go. Come on, then. Reference me. Go on.
Reference you or to make a
Yes.
reference in general?
Direct that reference at me.
I've been
Go.
saying it for years.
It's not my reference. You can't reference me.
You
You
said
gotta
to
reference
reference you at you.
What I meant is reference at me. Not include. I mean, I didn't say excluding me, to be fair, but yeah, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you want me to give you any reference to anything?
Yeah. Let's see if I get it.
Should I try to make it hard or definitely something you can get?
Give me medium difficulty.
Okay, mid-diff reference.
Mid-diff reference, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go with El Sai Congru because I know this is something that you love, but I don't know if you know this one in particular from it.
Shh. Elsai Kangaroo.
Yes, it's a very, very specific reference, but it's from something that I know that you love for sure.
Shit, I don't know what that is.
It's an anime reference.
I thought so. It's called Elsai
Okay,
Kangaroo.
it's a
yeah.
sci-fi anime reference.
A sci-fi anime. Cyberpunk?
No, I haven't seen Edge Runners actually.
Have you not?
I
I don't know. Help me out.
It's an anime that features a mad scientist.
Dr. Stone.
No, he's not mad, I would say, but that's a good guess.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, what's it called? Fuck.
You could say the character that you know from them.
John Tider?
Yes, it is Steins
Yes.
Gate. Yeah.
Yeah, Steins Gate. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a
yeah.
fucking big fan of John Tider, yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love Steins Gate, bro.
Yeah.
They were telling us how it really is. Metal Oopa, you know? You know what I'm saying, bro?
I wish you didn't say that. No, I should definitely have
know-
gone through the thing. Shit, my bad. I'll do the week cell.
I've already done it
Oh,
on
well,
the gate.
I'm gonna do another week cell.
Thank you. Metal Oopa. Yo, I know a lot about John Titor,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sick of people calling him John Tita. Incorrect.
How do you know?
Because I used to talk to him on the forums back in the day.
Oh, so you
I have a first name basis. for
there was a
John
little
Titor.
bit of a typography thing going on. You corrected. It's rhymes with might.
Yeah. He was on the IRC charts back in the day. You don't know what that is, do you?
Probably not. I don't know. Sounds like an instant
Internet.
messaging thing, but
Internet. It was before MSN.
That's
Internet relay chat. That sounds fun.
it's about the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but it was anonymous and shit. Good guy though. I'm still on the fence if he's fake or real, but he did tell me that some buildings were gonna fall before
Mhm.
it happened. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that, that could be. He was wrong about a lot of stuff, but
But he said that it
definitely-
was going to be wrong in some cases because that's just the way that time travel works.
yeah, but he also said 2 buildings were gonna fall in New York City at this exact date. You know, it's "Ooh, what do you believe? Kitty history, you know.
Well, I mean, don't be so impressed because DXX predicted exactly the same thing.
I could send you a compilation of everything that predicts that shit, bro.
fucking it's funny because there's like all this like
Lilo and Stitch.
iconography that definitely has like the Twin Towers in it because it's like
Yeah.
an iconic part of New York. Well, was an iconic part
Was,
of the New York City skyline or whatever. Like you could see, oh, obviously this is New York City. So like it's very, very common to feature those buildings in particular. So anytime you see New York City without them, circa that era, you know what I mean? It's like very much like, whoa, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Like imagine New York City where they like predominantly feature the like scenic shots or whatever, and there's no Statue of Liberty. It's like, huh? Do you know something that I don't know? And then the Statue of Liberty fucking explodes. It's like, okay, they clearly knew. Like, there's no one who's gonna depict New York City without the Statue of Liberty. That's fucking crazy, right?
Yeah. Also, it's like a target, right? That's the reason they went for it. Like, it makes sense that it was in a lot of media.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Some media doesn't make sense that it was in. But yeah. Oh, did I tell you I posted kitty history?
Yeah.
I always it sounds no. I posted it on a subreddit today.
Oh, okay, sure.
I got banned from Reddit.
All of Reddit?
Yeah, I can't post on that account anymore.
That's pretty funny.
Which honestly makes me believe in it more.
What
Well done.
What Reddit did you post it to?
The conspiracy Reddit. Of all places.
Yeah,
Right?
I
You
don't
think
know,
that-
man.
Yeah, like what the fuck? The Reddit is called r/conspiracy, but yeah, I'm banned everywhere, bro.
I mean, it makes sense that you posted it, and like if it wasn't there, right? Then that must be like a very consistent thing that they ban people for, because obviously that's
Yeah,
not
it's truth. Yeah.
that's obviously not an uncommon one, right? Like that video has like how many
That video
millions?
is like definitely. It's at 2 million, I think, right now.
That's actually not
But,
as
like-
many as I thought it was going to.
It's pretty underground, yeah.
Because I've known about it for years.
Panda,
Yeah.
wait 5 more years, you'll be the crazy person. Trust me.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Thank you. You're welcome. I'm sorry, you're welcome. I mean, yeah.
This motherfucker said thank you. The mask slipped.
The mask slip, bro.
He's like
No,
another
shout
one.
out, Shout out to Trevor Noah, bro. Died before his time. You know what I'm saying?
Trevor Noah's still alive.
No, he isn't.
Trevor
No,
Noah.
what's his name?
Trevor
Trevor
Noah's the
Noah.
black comedian.
That's the black guy. That's the black guy on SNL, right? Fuck.
Trevor Noah, yeah, he does not Saturday Night Live. He does the Colbert Show or whatever. He's the replacement for Jon Stewart or whatever.
Yeah. Who am I talking about? Fucking Jesus Christ! I'm terrible with names.
Yeah,
This is the problem. I get details fucked up, and that's why people don't take me seriously.
I mean, it
Like, if I
does
had, like,
make
a-
it hard.
If I had a script, if I had like a perfectly lined out script, all the shit I believe with the names and the details, like
names and details. What a fucking nerd.
what the fuck's his name, bruh?
Yeah, but like Trevor Noah is definitely that funny man. Not to be confused with Josh Johnson, who
think-
also is a black comedian who ended up hosting
What's his
the
name?
other show.
I think it has Noah in his name or something.
Maybe. I don't know. I know who Trevor Noah is, but that's not who you met.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I can look at the video. I think I definitely sent this to Beatrix recently.
Mm-hmm. And she no-sold you on it, right?
Nah, she was pretty cool about it, to be honest. But like, I feel like I should stop.
Mm.
She was like send me two. She said like send me some conspiracy videos, and I sent her two, and like I got like the lol that sort of shit. Like I'm like okay, just chill, savage, chill. Don't overwhelm someone. It's Trevor Moore. Is his
Trevor
name.
Moore, I see. So you got the Trevor part, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, wait a second. I know who Trevor Noah is, and he's. What do you know about Trevor Noah that I don't know? What did
Honestly,
they do to Trevor Noah?
I've got nothing on that guy. Tom Hanks, however. Lady Gaga, however. plenty of stuff on those guys, but like nothing on Trevor. Trevor, no. That guy seems all right
He
so far.
he likes to think of people as chocolate, or at least that's what he described his mother describing people.
Oh, that's no.
Oh, like white chocolate and dark chocolate and stuff. They're all just different kinds of chocolate.
It's nice, man. That's a beautiful way to see the world, bro. What's your favorite chocolate? Which chocolate is superior?
Hershey's.
Oh, I see.
Our sponsor today.
Hershey's Kisses.
Mhm.
Give it to your dog, but only once on the deathbed. Because no one should die without tasting Hershey's Kisses.
Wow, actually, you really brought that one around.
Yeah, well, I try.
Usually your product placements are kind of that one. You landed that plane, actually.
I've got nothing bad to say about Hershey's Kisses other than the slavery.
What the fuck? That's pretty bad.
Well, I mean, other than that, though, who doesn't like chocolate?
Yeah, see? So you have to wait until after 30 seconds to make the thing.
Mmm.
But for some reason, your cell was still there.
Pretty wild, yeah.
Yeah, I think that like you left the altar, like you have the uncharged cells, right? And you're in the like next to the actual elemental altar.
I was in the altar as they reset the timer.
Yeah.
And they destroyed the cells, but it did not count because I was inside. But I left at the perfect time.
Something like that, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if the charged cells go away if you're next to the altar. Like if you're at the fire altar, right? Will the charged cell go away at the 30-second mark, or will it still be there? You know,
we could test it. We could both have a cell. You go on the altar, and I'll let you know when mine disappears and when yours disappears. That's a good way to test it.
Yeah, sure. I'll just hang out here with one. Because we also want someone. Not only do we want someone inside and outside, right? Someone in the Guardians of the Rift game and someone at the actual room crafting area. We also want to make sure that. Well, for two reasons: for the test, but also because we don't want the game to reset by bouncing both of us out. That would be bad. Then the next game is harder. Not by a lot in duo, but it would be harder, obviously. We miss out on this.
I feel like I really think yours is going to go away and mine isn't, but we'll try it out.
Yeah, it's possible. That's definitely a bug report. Probably not even though. They probably know.
Why don't we report it after we've 99 rune crafting? That's a good idea.
I think that they would know that because the mass worlds would be full of overcharged guardians.
No. Everyone is dumb. That's what you're failing to realize. Everyone is stupid.
I don't know, man. People tend to find shit like that.
There's how many people do? Every single person, like, well, not every single person, but most people do fishing trawler. No one realized a fishing trawler worked.
Yeah,
the entire time.
That's because you'd have to keep track on exactly how much experience you get and know when someone left. Whereas in this case, we're saying.
So you're saying in that entire time there wasn't like a 4-man fishing trawler, and someone left and they realized they got more?
Like disconnecting during fishing trawlers probably exceptionally rare, I would guess.
People leaving because they're busy? It probably isn't rare.
Yeah, but people leaving in a 4-man, pretty uncommon, I would say.
Yeah, small groups of fishing trawler.
That's where you would notice the difference. Like, whoa, what the fuck? I got like a fucking 30% more experience that time. That's weird.
But also like people keeping a cell when the game restarts. That's not like really reportable.
Yeah.
Like most people don't even notice.
Keeping the cell while in the altar is the thing that's different, right? So it's not just keeping the cell. You have to be.
But most people don't understand. Like, it's like fucking Wintertop, bro. Most people don't understand how the game works.
It's true. But the people that play this game, like this mini game in particular, they definitely, not all of them obviously, but like there's a lot of people who like sweat this in particular for sure.
Yeah, maybe they'd figure it out. Yeah.
Because like there's people that have been trying to map out a 100% solo option for ages and ages, and now it's just way easier, right? So I think that this game is pretty well known as far as like discovered.
But if we did something that hasn't been on any single guide I've ever seen,
yeah,
it seems pretty. I've looked at like 5 of them.
Okay.
and I've
Well,
never
like,
seen anyone.
Did you go back and
the
look
fucking-
since discovering this? Is what I'm
Yes,
saying? Okay.
yes. I sorted by upload date. Yeah.
Okay.
At least on YouTube. Yeah. No one has got one.
All right, maybe not. I think that it's pretty likely that it's as expected because it would be very easy to tell. If
In the top echelons, it might be like fucking people know about it, but it's definitely not a YouTube video.
Sure. But I'm saying, like, when it comes to the mass world, when you actually do mass worlds, they start out with overcharged guardians pretty regularly. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, literally just seeing them out in the field is not weird. And that's only possible if they're doing what you're doing, I think. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I haven't done mass worlds.
I haven't done a lot of mass worlds, but I've done a little bit, and I'm pretty sure I've seen overcharged guardians, and I was like, that's weird. But in the same way that the walls are overcharged as well, where it's like that's weird. But like,
I've seen the walls. I've seen the walls, to be fair.
mm-hmm.
But like, the thing we did is quite important if we can replicate it, especially in solos and duos.
I don't think it's going to be possible in solos, but in duos it could. I don't think it'll help because I mean, it'll help in that it's better, but I don't think it's going to change the success rate of duos realistically because it's already like damn close to 100%.
Yeah, it's already won. Yeah, but if we can do it in solos, it's a huge.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't think it's going to be possible. I think that the way that it works is that I'm here keeping the thing, but it's worth testing. Definitely.
Yeah. With you, man. With you. Yeah.
My internet seems fine, but
what happened?
The game is
down?
Yeah.
Fucking Illuminati's after us, bro.
Yeah, man, they knew. They definitely fucking knew, bro.
Oh,
I'm back.
Too close to the truth. Oh, nice, bro.
What do I do? I guess I just skipped the portal because my inventory is fucking full. Wait, how is that? How far behind am I?
One craft away. I literally went for the portal.
Yeah, but I thought that I missed that portal that I think I was supposed to have, right? Like, unless you have enough to win right now.
I think I have enough to win. Yeah, I've got one entire inventory full. Maybe got enough to win.
I don't think so, but you'll see. You'll see.
No, I've got like half of a solo, so.
It's like it should be that I'm supposed to go through that portal to win. I think.
Yeah. We can still win though. Just get some cells and charge the gates.
But there are no cells. There's one. I'm waiting for one of the fucking guardians to die. Oh, there's one.
Yeah.
Go mine that motherfucker. Get over here, you bitch ass. There he is. The mechanic that nobody fucking does. It's kind of good, actually.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty decent. Yeah. Never worth it, because if you're doing it right, you don't need it, but...
Yeah. It'll save you in situations where otherwise you have to mine bullshit, you know? If you're just close but not quite there. I don't think this is enough, by the way.
Oh my god. Shit. Okay, I'll mine.
Portal's up soon. I'm
Do we just
wait the 20 seconds.
Wait for the fucking portal?
No, wait, this guy's gonna die too. What are you? Medium? Why does this guy fucking cringe?
Medium cringe is the worst type of cringe, bruh.
Yeah. It's mid and it's cringe.
Yeah.
I think I got enough, but you can go through the portal too if you want.
Nah, you good, man.
Oh, do you have a cell still? Or at least get a weak one?
Yeah, I got one. I'm gonna get one now. Do I stay? Yeah. I'll wait in the fire portal, I think.
Okay. Oh, no, you can go through and come back as well. You can throw one on the wall and then do another.
Yeah, sure.
Because I'm going to go through as well, but I'll just hold on to the one that I get. I mean, you're going to hold on to the one that you get. You'll just be on the other side. Hello from the other side. Alright. So for science, For the sake of science.
Yeah. All right, I'm in here and I'm waiting.
Yeah, go get your cell. Go get your cell and wait.
All right. As soon as you delete it, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll click it as soon as you tell me.
Now.
All right, I kept it.
Okay. So yeah, if you throw that down, it should make a guardian. Okay, so that's how it works. It's consistent. I guess we don't need a weak cell, huh?
No, no, should be alright.
Yeah, probably not, huh? It's probably fine.
Try that in solo. Like, I should have fucking kept track of the time.
It was 30. It's when
30.
the cell despawns. It's about 30, like 30:29, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Because a overcharged Guardian is way better than overcharged fucking Shield.
It's true.
I wonder if you gotta be perfect or like.
Yeah, I don't know what the leeway's like.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I like about the stream, Panda. We can talk about dicks for 2 hours,
Mhm.
and then actually discover some deep shit about this game that no one else knows about. Allegedly.
Somebody was trying to be genuine.
Oh god, what did you do?
I tried to be nice.
How?
They were being genuine, and I was like, there was like a huge like wall of text or whatever about like being wholesome and stuff, and I was like, you know, not all copy pastas should be deleted on site.
Oh, brother, man. The guy was trying to be real, and you were like, you just like, oh, well, whatever, dude. Fuck that shit.
No, that's not what I said. I said in my own way. That was kind of nice.
Fuck off. Did he know that?
After I explained it.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess first impressions ain't everything.
Yeah, well, you know,
Fuck.
that's what I got.
Like, I know deep down you're a good guy, but like, Jesus, man. Took a long time to get there.
A long time. It was a grueling process. You know, it was a real pain in the ass.
You've never said anything that I don't agree with. I know you're being sarcastic right now, but like, yeah. But yeah, like totally what you're saying, bro. Like, yeah. No, I think you gotta like keep the real shit for people you know. You know. You can be cunty with the people you don't like. No, you can be cunty with people you don't know as well, obviously, but those are people that you don't never want to talk to again. You know what I mean? You gotta be sure.
Gotta be sure before you're honest, you know what I mean?
I mean, there's fucking like 7 billion people on the planet, bro. You can't please them all. Understandable. But like, if you're like, oh, this guy seems cool, maybe don't hit him with the, wow, nice copy pasta, prick.
Not what I said.
Yeah, that's how you took it, though.
No,
At
they were
first.
fine.
At first, but he's polite, man. He's polite, bro.
I don't think so, actually. Maybe.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
I can't judge too much, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
Like, I think that this guy is one of those, like, intoxicating levels of positivity, where it's like, Jesus, dude.
I do have a problem with that as well. Yeah.
Where I'm like,
I mean,
fucking chill.
I always like fucking err on the side of caution with you, but you're definitely right a lot of times as well. Like, I've definitely agreed with you in your social interactions, but like, but the fact that I wasn't there, I'm erring on the side of caution.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But yeah, no. My impression of them as a person now is too much, but they're nice. They're pretty good. You know what I mean? Like, too much though. Like,
I mean, there's nothing wrong. Like, listen, man, there's nothing wrong. You can disagree with someone, even if they're like really fucking outrageously positive. It's like, okay,
yeah,
I'm happy
exactly.
for you. Yeah, it's like
Cloying is what I would describe.
Yeah, it's
Like
like
they're
nails on
great.
chalkboard,
I
yeah.
don't think I could ever speak to them.
No. They've had like a nice life or a terrible life. That's positive people.
Yeah, I bring it up though because I basically was explained as like, oh yeah, no, I'm just not used to the whole like too positive thing. I don't know how I said it exactly. They were like, oh well, it's all right. We're all learning and growing, and I'm sure that you can get there eventually. And I'm like, brother, you're not making it easy for me to respond to this. You remember that thing that I just said about like I don't know how to handle this? This is that.
Yeah, but the thing you're disregarding is he doesn't know how to handle it either.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not used to being around overly negative person.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas I got that impression where it was just like the two of us were like, well, all right then. I guess that we're just like fundamentally incompatible in a way. Like, all right, that's fine.
I've always liked the freaks. Like people I disagree with, I'm like fucking hell yeah, man. I want to be friends with you. I want to understand how you feel, how you think. I don't care if I disagree with you, you know?
Oh my god, did I just get 7? Yeah, I did. I didn't know you could get 7.
It'll be the pickaxe, the cape.
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
the
wearing the
cape.
ring, right?
Yeah. Probably maximum roll 7.
Honestly, you probably get more than 7 with your ring. Charged ring.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have any charges, so that's not happening.
There's definitely not a limit, that's for sure.
All right, I got a weak sell for the game.
Strong.
We should be able to get this and you go back in.
I guess.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it back here at exactly the right time, but if you got the cell already, it should be fine. Or if you get the cell now.
Yeah, okay. Oh shit. I literally just ran out of fucking... Literally. Last one. Yeah, it's fine. Next time.
Yeah, what's up, Luke?
Hey, look, how you doing, man?
Luke says, knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. It's a non-stop pop of stainless steel.
Is that what he says? Stainless steel?
Stainless steel? Yeah, he's talking about a gun.
What is that?
I said, I'm sorry? What?
What is gun? Explain.
Is this a bit?
It's an English bit, yeah. You're welcome.
Well, yeah, I know that you know what a gun is, but I didn't know if you were actually asking, should I like clarify where I'm coming from with like the words?
Yo, yeah.
DMX. X gonna give it to you.
I know who DMX is, bro.
Yeah, he's like featured predominantly in Resident Evil 2. He's like the stalking enemy.
Biggest rappist.
Mm-hmm. He's not the biggest rapper at all. Zero says that's a thinker to join on. Yeah, well, I caught you up. Everybody's on the same page now.
DMX is a rapper, but not the biggest rapper.
Indeed.
Let that sink in.
He's also dead.
Like most rappers, he is dead.
That's probably true statistically.
Definitely true.
There's a lot of new rappers as well, but yeah, it's probably
like most singers, he is dead.
Lokran says, "Dang, I have a funny knock-knock joke."
Okay, who's there?
I see.
I'll do it for you, Pirate. I know you've got trauma.
I didn't understand that the knock-knock was for a knock-knock joke until this moment.
I eep who?
Oh, you
Gross.
eat poo. Ha! Idiot. Ha!
Bitch, man. You gotta get your protein somewhere. Leave me alone.
Zero says, being dead doesn't stop you these days. Juice World had another song come out recently.
You got me though, look. You got
I
me.
mean, Tupac started doing that well before Juice WRLD.
I actually hate Juice WRLD.
What?
I think he's a demon.
Juice WRLD is a demon?
Well, kinda.
You gotta give me more. You can't just stop talking.
Just Google his real name.
Are you
Google
sure?
his real.
Are you,
Am I mixing him up with the other guy?
are you talking about Juice WRLD? The guy who died, famously.
No, I'm not actually. I'm talking about the other guy.
Okay, because Juice WRLD is
What's it-
Jared Anthony Higgins.
No, not him. He's got like
Okay.
a royal name. Who's the
Okay.
other guy? Who's the other guy? The fucking he had the concert that was like killed a lot of people.
Oh, the Fire Festival?
No, not Fight Festival.
Oh, the other guy where they died and he just like was like, nah, man, we're gonna continue performing. Travis Scott?
Yeah, Travis. That's the guy. Look up Travis Scott's real name. Read that out to me.
Travis Scott. I'm sure
Right,
we've done this before, but yeah.
We
I
have
think I
done
know
this
what it's
before,
called.
but you gotta retread. all
Yeah,
of
it's
that, but
Jacques Berman Webster II.
Yeah, that guy's a demon, bro.
Okay. Yeah, no, not Juice WRLD.
Nothing against Juice WRLD.
Right. To be
Shout out to
clear,
Juice WRLD.
yeah, to
Yeah.
be clear, Juice WRLD, as far as I know, is like a perfectly
Not a
wholesome and well-respected artist, and also
However,
tragic
the other
death.
guy, demon.
yeah. Okay.
Honestly, that guy probably killed Juice WRLD, bro, to be honest. So,
All right. All right. Yeah. No. Okay. This is what we're doing.
the more I look into that guy, though, I looked at him. I'm bad with names again. I just sound like a crazy person. Never
Travis
mind.
Scott.
Yeah, Travis Scott. Or the other name.
Sorry, Jacques Berman Berman Webster II or whatever.
Yeah, Mr. Webster. Bad guy, dude. Bad juju.
I mean, I didn't think he was a good guy when he was performing on stage and people fucking died, and he was like, "Yeah, whatever."
I like his promo material before that. That was like, "Meet me on the other side."
Yeah, that's awesome.
Pretty fucked. Pretty fucked.
Zero says, now what killed Juice WRLD was only consuming lean and dry throating a few $100,000 of Perkaholic. On the plane, he heard the police were waiting for him. Oh, yeah.
Oh, rest in peace, man.
So yeah, like I said, tragic death.
Yep, and I'm sorry again.
No, you're
I next.
you're good. You just didn't know the name. It's like a thing. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
But I definitely was like, whoa, this seems unwarranted for.
No, but I got hate for a lot of people. Like people love Tom Hanks. I hope he dies. But yeah, you know.
He will, like everyone else.
I hope so.
Don't worry, give it time. Zero
I'm
says,
okay.
well, guess what's back?
What's back?
Oh wait, Zero says, remember a few months ago when I bought a 100-pack of box of burritos and ate like 2 a day? Guess what's back? Frozen burritos. 100 burritos in a box? That's a big fucking box, bro.
Yeah, what's the price tag on that, bro?
$14.
$14, bro?
Yeah,
There's
like
no way.
if that were true, it's like, yo, sign me the fuck up. I'm getting 100 fucking burritos. $30? That's not terrible.
For 100?
That's not terrible. Zero says it's a
Bro,
bulk purpose. No shit.
How many burritos to sustain you?
To sustain me a day?
Like I
6?
think I could say 2.
Well, with the way that I eat food now, 6, but and like minimum functionality for like life or whatever, maybe less, but I would say like 6 probably. I mean, it depends on the burritos, because some burritos are like bum ass burritos too, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like finger length. Fuck that shit.
Zero says, I get bulk purchases usually in my iced tea mix and ramen noodles, but every time I go to the grocery store, I get one of something else. I usually drop like $500 and it lasts me a month. Oh, I can survive off of $500 for well more than a month. $500 will do 1.5 grocery trips for me, and I go to the grocery store once every more than 2, but probably less than 3 months. Zero says the trick is don't buy shit that goes bad quickly. Yeah, I don't know who you're 1%?
Yeah, 1%. Yeah,
Oh.
not good, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a portal coming up very soon, though. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Awesome. Guess we just fill our boots for the
What?
XP, right?
Oh, I didn't go to it. I can, but I just went here to get a cell. I figured you were gonna get the one that we need. Mine like one fucking time and then come over and do it.
Yeah.
Oh, because this guy snuck past, I guess.
Is that what happened?
Probably. Another guy snuck past as well.
Oh god, I hope I got enough. I only got like 28.
Oh, that's plenty.
Yeah, but the damage.
Yeah, no. This guy's not taking any damage yet, though. Oh, he's taking a little more now. All right, I'm gonna use this overcharged cell on a guardian.
Probably a fucking good idea, bro. Honestly. What a fucking fail, bro.
Yeah, no, it's not good. The wall's fine, right? So that's good.
Yeah, cool, bro. I'm mining more essence.
Zero says, Savage, did you see that GIF? It was on topic.
Where is it? Where am I looking? Panda's Discord in general? No. I did not see that GIF.
Yeah, it's not in general chat either. Zero says, I DM'd it because the DM list was closer.
Oh shit, what the hell? I just skipped my DMs. Yeah, literally got a fucking notification. Oh, Astro World. Thank you, man. Yeah, I got to a point in my life when I like really researched Astro World a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that guy's corrupted, bro. That guy's demons got him, bro. And I'm an atheist. I think demons got him. That guy made me into a believer, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go fill my pockets.
Me too, man. Let's just both do it at this point because it's probably gonna fucking break again.
Oh, the wall is chilling, but they might overflow a little bit. But we're gonna do well, and one of us is gonna do enough probably. But
yeah.
Zero says, could you imagine how much that sucked going to a concert you've been dying to go to and you get trampled to death?
Yes. No further questions.
All right.
We had a big controversy back in the day in England.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some football stadium letting like too many people in there.
Mm.
Then the government covered it up for like 5 years.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have waited for you. You probably still make it in time.
Yeah, it's fine, bro.
Oh, I don't have a cell. I'll get a weak one here.
Yeah, I've got a medium. We're good.
Okay.
Long fucking round, bro.
You think?
Yes, I do. I'd be thinking.
We don't have any cells here, so.
Yeah, might as well just mine.
Mm.
I always feel like nervous when I talk about conspiracies on stream.
I mean, it depends on the conspiracy. Some of them are fine.
I mean, the ones I believe are true, so...
That doesn't make it better or worse necessarily.
Yeah, even though they're factually accurate, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What matters is if it's palatable enough to speak about.
yeah, you're all right.
Like if you're saying that the government was out to get Harambe, it's like, yeah, go ahead, go ham, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Like
pigeons aren't real. Yeah, you can go as crazy as you want. Yeah.
Even like aliens, you want to talk about the government hiding aliens or making not hiding aliens, but using aliens as a smokescreen for other things. That's also fine, right? As long as you don't talk about those other things. Like, it's like, oh no, aliens are totally a thing, or they totally made these aliens, or the aliens have always been a thing and they're exposing it now because they're trying to keep you distracted from other things. But these aliens, like, this is where they're actually from. Like, yeah, like, oh, that's fine. Go ahead.
You just can't talk about any lists.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah.
Zero says today's subject, MK Ultra. That one's close, but not yet. A little more time, I think. You know what I mean? And then it's fine.
Yeah, but you know what, the GATE program for gifted children.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
Zero says, yeah, like the moon is made out of cheese. Yeah, that's a real one.
Lol.
Speaking of a real one, Lokrin.
Yes. Oh fuck! I thought you were going to talk about a conspiracy. Yeah, but this guy's cool too. This guy's awesome.
Just take the wind completely out of the sails. Just like audibly disappointed that I'm talking about your good friend Lokrin.
I love Lokrin. I love Lokrin, bro. Lokrin's a good guy, man. I appreciate that he left when I told about conspiracies the first time. I like the fact that he fucking left, bro. You did, bro. Like, what a good guy, man.
He might just be quiet and busy with his fucking life, bro. He's fucking busy.
I never said it wasn't a good thing. I always said that it was a good thing.
All right, man. Whatever. But yeah,
I love him, man. Chill, man.
He's a femboy. He does vampire stuff. We join him every Sunday for some V Rising, at least for now.
Shiny ass. Shiny ass.
You can bite his shiny metal ass.
Mm-hmm.
And he's probably gonna do more TikToks before very long. He was talking about how he was being too lazy, just too lazy. He needs to get back on that grind.
You aren't Lokrin, too lazy, bro.
Okay, all right. I don't know. I wasn't really like part of the conversation exactly, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but I'm gonna bring you into it though. Lazy bones, both of you.
Okay, well, I'll have you know that I've been sleeping and eating, so it wasn't for no reason.
Oh, you got me there. I can't really argue because I've been yelling at you for not sleeping and eating for so long.
It's like I did do both of those things at least. I'm like working towards it though. It is on my list to like get back into the bullshit. To be fair.
That's fair, man. That's fair. I forgive you. Check out Lokrin. Vampire, ass, femboy. What more do you want? What are you, fucking gay? Check him out, dude.
I don't. Zero says Savage flew too close to the sun and said that Lokrin dropped you like a fucking stone, and also said that you guys, so lazy, so fucking lazy.
Lazy like a fox, though. You know what I mean?
Speaking of fox,
what the fuck? Okay, go ahead.
Psychotic Zero is a Foxboy VTuber. You didn't know that?
Shit, good point. Yeah, he is.
He is. Yes,
wow,
it's true.
Nice transition. Nice transition, bro. I take it all back. I don't care what they say about you. I like you, man.
And they do say things about you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They don't stop, actually. It's kind of incessant in a way. I definitely recommend you check out Zero the one time a year he actually decides to stream when he plays things like Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or maybe a little bit of Osu. That's his rhythm game of choice. He's a bit of a variety streamer, I would say. Well, if he can be bothered to stream, he would be a variety streamer, I guess, is what I mean. When it comes to his stream, you really don't know what you're going to get, and he's pretty much down to play whatever. He plays a lot of different contemporary games. Monster Hunter Wilds is a great example. He got to HR 100 in like week 2 or 3, right? Went hard in that game and then decided, like everyone else, that it didn't have enough content. And Zero says, last time I get bean burritos, this time I got beans and beef. Wow. Get a load of that. Beans and beef is way better than just beans. Beans are fine in a burrito, but it needs to have a little something extra, I think. Zero says, yeah, I want more content. And Monster Hunter Wilds, there's some, right? They have like 6 new monsters, I think, ish. But more likely than that, he's probably just going to be playing Elden Ring Night Rain or something along those lines, to be honest, at this point.
That's just how mod something goes, bro.
Mhm.
Just play enough. If you're a sweaty sweat
Mhm.
who gets the HR 100 in 2 weeks, it's never gonna be enough.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna have
true.
like a few monsters to kill.
Mm. I mean, the Monster Hunter or end game has always been like Elder Dragon, or whatever. Like that's just what it ends up being. It's after a certain point. But
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Zero if you want to see somebody who sweats too much in video games, because he certainly does do that. Zero says, beat that day 2. I've done everything else. Oh, Night Rain, you beat day 2? Oh, no, he hasn't been playing Night Rain, actually. Oh, no, you haven't been playing Night Rain because you beat Night Rain day 2, and you've done everything else. There's a new dude.
Let's
in
not forget, though.
Yeah?
Zero's a liar.
Yeah? How do you figure?
Yeah. Because he said he beat Left 4 Dead 2 on the hardest difficulty, then died more than any of us.
I mean, he was probably drunk when he beat Left 4 Dead 2 on the hardest difficulty, and it's a state-dependent memory situation.
Oh, he's better when he's drunk? Okay.
Well, that and also he was trying to show off to his lady thing as well, so like he was probably like sweating it up, where when he's playing with the homies, he's chilling. He's absolutely chilling. He doesn't give a fuck what happens, you know?
Fair enough.
No, like,
Cock dependent.
Zero says, I was in fact sweating. Like maximum fucking sweat. Meanwhile, keeping up the conversation to make it sound like he's not sweating.
He's fucking hitting like fucking QTEs for the conversation, but not for the game. I feel it.
Crowning every fucking witch.
Oh yeah.
Someone described GTFO. I think it was Pikachu Me. He described GTFO as Left 4 Dead, but every enemy is a witch. You're gonna need another cell, brother.
Yep. Why did I do that?
I don't know. Ever since in every chapter we took as many shots as the chapter says. Chapter 7, 7 shots, 7 shots.
Oh, can I make it?
I don't know. Not if you talk to that guy.
I wasn't trying to. Click on the Thank you.
It's because I did the thing before. Oh, you're not gonna get the other overcharge? That's okay.
Nah.
Just want the strong one, since you fucked it up before. You feel too much shame.
Yeah, you know me, man. I love shame.
So much shame. Joe says, yeah, like that. My birthday was a wild night. Nice.
Do you still drink like a 5-year-old? Oh, like are you drinking like real beer now?
Savage, it just says 9,999 out of 9,999 reward points.
It's not good.
Well, the wiki says that I can hold way more than that.
I don't think that's real, me.
Or maybe I have exactly 9,999 out of 999. We'll find out after this round. If I still have 999 out of 999, I'll know. Zero says, I'm pretty sure I sent you guys a pic while I was there. No, I went to the hospital and I was told I needed to be careful with alcohol for a few months. I feel like I remember a picture of a hospital bed, but I'm not 100%.
Oh yeah, that was during the time when you said you stopped, right? Lies again.
Are you good?
No, I'm just calling I was here, man.
It sounds like something might have happened. Zero says, yeah, I did stop.
See what I mean? This shit is what I'm talking about, man.
Zero says, I don't know why it happened now.
I like you, Zero, man. I hope you get better and you fix what's wrong with you.
Zero says, I wasn't drinking at that point. See, it's Mr. Zero and Dr. Hyde.
I see, yeah. No, man, but all jokes aside, you do what you want, man. You lie to everyone around you, that's fine. That's fine. I honestly, I'm not going to judge you for that.
Zero says, I hope whatever's wrong with my body fixes itself so I can go back to drinking.
This guy, man. This
Jesus
fucking guy.
Christ, dude.
Zero, man. You're too young to do this shit, man. It's going to kill you. Now and then, it's fine. Have a drink. Enjoy yourself. But obviously, you can't handle that. You got an addicted personality. And I smoke, and I don't fucking know, bro.
I don't drink because it would be a problem for me.
Yeah, see? Be like Panda. Avoid everything fun. Not a big deal, bro.
All right. Bow across the bow, right in the chest. Like, okay. I guess I'll just shut the fuck up then.
I feel like you took some collateral damage then. It wasn't necessary, am I, Baba?
All right, don't know what the fuck I did, but all right, I'll shut the fuck up, I guess. Sorry, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Sorry, sir.
Zero says it's probably a problem for me too, but I always meet problems head on. All right.
I've met a lot of people like you, Zero. It never ended well.
I used to know a lot of people like you.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man. Listen, I'm not your therapist, man, but like, just try. In my humble opinion, obviously, don't listen to me. I'm just some fucker on the internet, but like, just try and make yourself better. He's at the haha it's funny stage. He will come to the wow my wife hates me stage, you know. But like we'll just wait for that, I guess.
He's not married.
Yet.
Oh, that comes.
That oh yeah, man, fucking he's got all that confidence, bro. He's drinking. He told him he's gonna get married.
I see. It's like, yeah, what's up with that? How come the drunk gets married? But oh.
Yeah.
Zero says, but no, honestly, I don't really want to drink anymore. I thought about it, and it's not worth the mornings after. I'm on Team Devil's Lettuce now.
Way better, bro. Enjoy that. Run out weed. It's not non-addictive, not physically addictive, and there's no horrible aftermath. So just do that.
It depends. Some people have really bad.
They do,
Yeah.
but if you had to pick one, it would definitely be, you know, Ronald over
I would
alcohol.
say it's a case by case, but yeah, for most people, if you're talking on average, yeah.
Yeah, most people, if they've got addictive personality, definitely get them on the, you know, runner.
I prefer runner.
Runner? Okay.
I only get runner
Oh.
instead.
Runner? Okay, fine. Whatever you like, sir. Yeah, but
Whatever
that
you
shit,
like,
that shit's,
sir. Me, I
that
kick
shit,
your head through.
that shit's never killed anyone, is the thing. You know. It might have ruined some lives, but it's not gonna kill you.
Zero says, so far I usually use it when I get off work and get home before I start cooking.
Hell yeah, man. Good for you. If I had to choose between that or something that was legally prescribed, I'd probably go with that.
Depends on the legally prescribed thing as well. Some of that's
well,
pretty mundane.
some of it is, yeah, but like I'm talking like antidepressants, SSRIs.
Yeah, I
The
don't.
side effects are weird.
Yeah, I don't know as much about that stuff. That would be too much, I would think. But you can definitely be prescribed stuff that's like pretty banal.
Well, oh yeah, it's definitely like they're giving you vitamin D, for example.
Yeah.
Definitely go with that. Yeah. I'm out. Oh my god, again?
What? How are you out?
Oh. How are you out?
What do you mean?
I mined 220, oh, sorry, 120, and I fucking put it all in there. Did someone sneak around again?
Maybe one of us didn't. I don't think it was that. It's because we should be able to do it with like a good amount of damage. It must have been that like when I'm emptying my pouch or something, I like don't empty it all the way or something like that. It's got to be that.
If you did that though, you would still have deposited the exact amount.
Yeah, no,
Doesn't
but
matter.
if I mined it, right? Not like fragments or whatever, but if I mined it and I didn't have a full pouch when I like went from one to the other, that would fuck it up. I noticed I did that earlier, so it's totally possible that that's what's happening. I'm just fucking this up somehow. I'll try to pay him a little more attention next time. Portal's up soon though.
Yeah. Shield's good too.
Oh yeah, it's big chillin'. Zero says, I started watching Breaking Bad, rewatching Breaking Bad, and it's still hitting as hard as I remember. Watching Walt struggle to roll a blunt was relatable.
Being there, mate, when I was very young. Shit, man, I can't even talk about that. Anyway, I get it, but like, I'm trying to dance around everything. It fucking sucks.
You just have too much insight about things that you don't want to talk about on stream.
I care about you, man. Oh, fuck you.
Pretty
Fuck
gay,
your fucking
bro.
old thing. Anyway, so like, how I made a blunt back in the day. Is that right? Was in a non-gay way.
Yeah.
Write this down. Yeah.
You wrapped it around your own dick first. That way it's not.
No, I got a pretty good anecdote actually. Like I pulled all of the tobacco out of a cigarette, then I just dropped it in the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work very well.
It's a delicate procedure.
Yeah.
Apparently we suck because those are both weak.
Yeah. Not worth it. Yeah.
Zero says it's not gay as long as you keep socks on.
I don't know, man. There's some gay socks out there. You seen Lachran's programming socks? He wears all the day. Pretty gay.
Socks with
Nothing
the
wrong with
individual toes.
Damn, the toe socks, bro. I remember when I was here when you learned about toe socks. You were like, why is that a thing? I'm like, I don't know, gay. And you're like, oh, I get it. Remember that day, pal?
Not particularly, but I do remember learning it on stream, yes.
You remember the stuff between the lies?
Wait, who the fuck is in this run with us?
Oh my fucking god, bro. Who's
Who's
this?
this guy?
Skill 2 max.
Well,
level
they're
3.
coming over here, so maybe they're not like dog shit,
Oh.
to be honest.
Yeah,
I'll give him a
maybe.
chance.
I'll give him a yo.
Ah, North Rocker.
Oh my god. Actually, I don't even want to talk to him anymore.
Skiller.
He's a skiller. Let's see.
It's not bad.
Sorry, start drive heaving a little bit.
No?
My Slayer level bitch. 9 Slayer.
What did you... Oh, actually, you probably could get more than 9 at this point. Just through lamps, right?
Easily. Literally just click on genies, bro.
What is he using those lamps on?
Rune crafting, obviously.
Dude, you're a fucking
Incorrectly,
fool. Yeah, you're a
Yeah.
fool. As much as I hate this grind, every lamp I put on Slayer was worth it. Every lamp I put on runecrafting was also worth it. It's just a
Yeah,
priorities thing. And
I
this
think he's
guy's...
done like one.
Yeah.
He's done like one quest, yeah. I think it's that one quest to get you like the first few Slayer levels and 100 levels.
What do you think he's doing? First
I
Wintercod,
really-
then runecrafting?
I get. Oh shit! Hey Whale, how you doing, man?
Yo, Whale.
Thank you for joining.
Is this what we're doing?
I'm joking, man. I know you're gonna kick out of that. I knew you're gonna kick out of that, man.
Jesus. Oh yeah, and also I did end up with exactly 999. That is what happened there. Oddly enough.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the wiki said that it was like total 65,300 or whatever reward points. So I was pretty sure.
Can you get more?
Then 1,000, yeah.
You should probably pull it so you know.
What?
Oh, it's still going up. Okay.
Yeah, it's still counting
well.
more. Yeah.
I was doing a bit of rune crafting. I thought Will was doing the other day
Oh yeah.
in Guardians of the Rift. Yeah.
How could you tell? The eye set.
Nah, Discord thing.
Mm.
Everyone just shares all their personal information all the time for no reason. So
I
will take
wouldn't
it.
consider that personal information exactly, but okay.
Any information that you're sharing with a private company is wrong,
I don't know.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
If it's voluntary, yes, it's wrong. If you can't help it, sure.
Sometimes it makes sense. You can play a game that you want other people to join you. I'm a streamer as well, right?
Yeah, convenience, yeah. I don't think anyone needs to know what I'm doing in RuneScape 24/7.
Now, I agree with that, but like the idea of someone knowing that you're in RuneScape isn't the same, right?
It isn't, no, but I can tell what activity Will is doing 24/7
Yeah.
through Discord.
I understand that, but I would say there's a substantial difference between those two things, and it didn't necessarily occur to me that you could tell.
Yeah. I can tell what you're doing, yeah, as well, yeah. I don't know, I'm just old school, bro, I guess. I don't know. I'm just like a boomer. So.
Yo, has this
Don't
guy
trust
been
anything.
crafting this whole fucking time?
I think he's been mining this entire time.
No, he was standing here when I left here. Like, I came here to finish crafting, I finished crafting, and I left, and he was crafting, and now I'm back, and he's still fucking crafted.
My brother in Christ. Has he deposited?
There he goes. And he goes straight to air?
Oh my fucking
Yeah, we are
God.
100% changing worlds after this. We might still be able to win
Yes.
this, but 100% we're leaving this dude behind. What the fuck?
This is rough, man. We're 38, bro. I've run out of fucking essence, dude.
Well, since
What's up
I'm
with
almost
the diary
done with the diary cape, the achievement diary cape, that's fucking awesome, dude. Well done.
Diary cape is a huge step, man. Well done.
Especially for the nature runes. I don't know how much you need them generally, but as an iron, they definitely will be helpful at some point. Like, I don't know if you're hurting for nature runes or nothing, but it's good. Does other stuff too.
Massive step in the completionist as well. Like,
The wall doesn't look the best. Why is there a medium barrier here?
Did he fucking do that?
He's mining the North Rock Savage.
Oh my god, what?
Fucking pain. Pain.
What's that level?
906-ish.
My god, what the fuck? Did they change how the lantern works?
Yeah, wait, how did... Oh no,
How's
you
he
just need
got
a rune crafting or the high enough
No,
fire
you
making.
need... Yeah, has he got the fire making? Okay.
Yeah, he's maxed fire making. It's not, he's got the fire making game.
Can we talk about his fire staff though? What the fuck is that about?
For finding magic in you. I can't play the game. My internet's dying. I'm dying of cringe.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm dying of cringe.
Oh, I can hear you now.
I'm whinging
Hey,
and
dude.
cringing.
You don't even know what a whinge is.
I mean, it sounds right.
Yeah, it works. Whinging is complaining.
Oh, what? Then I did
Bitching.
know.
Yeah, you did, yeah. I just didn't think you knew what it was. You got it right though.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what I felt like it was. I felt it in my loins. You know what I mean? I was like, no, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
This is right.
How the hell is this? I'm getting angry with this guy, bro.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We're almost done. We're almost out.
If you got the essence to finish it, 'cause
I don't.
man.
You know who does. You know
Can we
exactly
talk about-
which one of us does.
I think he's higher level runecrafting than me, and he has one piece of the runecrafting set, by the way.
400
He's got-
fucking 50 KC, by the way, or some shit.
Yeah, he's got the robe of the eye, bro. That's it.
All right. Well, the portal's here, so we're definitely can send this, whether he does anything or not at this point.
Yeah, but
Merle
Can I
says,
bully
then
him?
I have to find something else I can distract myself with, so I don't have to go to Corrupted Gauntlet. Awesome.
Your stats are looking good though, Whale. I mean, I'll give you a little peep yesterday. You know? When I did something for you.
Why are you
I was
mumbling?
I was just expecting something from Whale when I, give him 5 bonds, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna.
What,
say
did you
anything
drop
else.
your drawers or something? Like gesture?
My dick was out. I didn't expect a full blowjob, but at least a kiss.
Oh, I see.
You know,
You know what I mean? Just a little something.
just a little, just a little peck. But whatever. Whatever it is, fine. Just leave me on red. So it's cool.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I can be funny,
Okay.
but I have
When
to
does
be
it
mean.
start?
I have to be mean. I have
Oh,
to be mean.
yo, I was gonna be so fucking upset if that wasn't enough. All right, use your cell and let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, not yet though, but soon.
I'm using a fucking now, bro.
All right, enjoy your stay, brother, because we're going anywhere else.
We are literally Debbie.
Yeah, anywhere else is better than here. Holy shit.
Panda, can you read that? Because I just haven't got the energy to read that right now from Will.
What Whale says? Oh, Whale says, question mark, I bowed to you. For you, excuse me. There was a bow.
Are you Japanese, Will?
Maybe. Could be, I don't know.
It was kind of a shit bow, bro. It wasn't that.
Wow.
I was saying the
Your
deeper the
bow
bow,
wasn't
the more-
deep enough, man. What
Yeah,
can I say?
I was just saying the deeper the bow, the more it matters, you know? So. Well, I'm 100% joking. I've been doing this bit for a while. I don't care, bro. I say, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. Like, but I didn't get a thank you, but you're welcome anyway. Whatever. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just like just the basic thing you gotta do as a human being, really. I mean, it's the
Oh
least you
shit,
can do.
Modern Age Sage, are you still here, brother? I forgot about the new spot picture. I can give him back the points.
You can just give him the spot picture.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
if he's
it
not
wouldn't do
here, then he
anything
won't
for
see it. Then I'll
Yeah.
just do it tomorrow.
And spot pictures are rare, to be fair.
Now just
Love you,
remember
Will. But ironically, I know I keep going back to the bit, but like unironically. Well done.
Will says, I see Savage is salty because I'm iron, so I could not take the turtle. Mm-hmm.
But that's the main. I bought it
Mm-hmm.
for you.
Mm-hmm. Did you drop it on the ground for him?
I did, and someone else picked it up because he teleported away.
That makes sense.
Honestly, I think I've made like 30 mil just doing rune crafting on the skiller, so no big deal.
Oh yeah, maybe more to be honest. Let's see. What do I
Yeah.
do? I have it in my notes. I expected to make about 30 mil from the Guardians of the Rift.
Probably more from
Oh hey, look, another fucking guy.
Is it the same fucker?
No.
What are you doing?
To be fair, this guy was here before us. He was just looking at the fucking gate longingly until after we came in.
Is it another skiller? He's really letting our team down if it is. He's 80, thank God.
Yeah, he's just got random stats. Level 32 rune crafting, by the way.
Can we just leave now?
Yeah.
Let's just restart. Yeah, fuck that shit. Actually, in Timbra.
All right. Let's try a total world.
You've got up to
1250?
Yeah. Last one for me anyway.
Too much frustration.
No, it's just 2 a.m. I should get some sleep.
2 a.m.
Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Actually, that was 3 a.m. You're not a real SpongeBob fan?
I really ain't, bro. I like Sandy Squirrel, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
He likes karate.
You're a fake fan. Her new real name is Sandy Cheeks.
I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan because I didn't call you out for getting her name wrong.
Yeah, a real fan would call me out for that, man. I like,
God forbid I let you off with one.
yeah, you are a bastard. You've disrespected me and SpongeBob, Sandy Squirrel, of all people. I like Mr. Crob. What's he called?
What's he do?
He likes communism, right?
His favorite thing is communism. he's just equalizing the pay for everyone. Every time he encounters someone, he's like, "Oh, let's make sure that everyone has exactly the same amount of money here."
Sponge me boy. The worker should own the means of production. That's what he says, right?
We should decentralize the food industry so that everyone is able to make their own way.
Yeah.
Whale says, also notice that the RuneScape VOD episode numbers are weird to jump backwards. What? Did I fuck up the numbers somehow?
Oh, you fuck them up? Call Panda up, bro.
No, let's look.
Spit on him.
That's weird. Okay, so we got... I do fuck up the numbers pretty consistently, but I usually fix it. So we got RuneScape 444... That's not good. 444 VODs. The current upload is 424. Yeah, okay, so it's 441 and then 4.
What?
I went happened? back. I just went back by 20 for no reason. Instead of saying 442, I did 422. That's what I just. So it was just the last 3 that fucked up. That's funny though.
Appreciate it, Will.
Yeah,
appreciate it, Will.
I was like, what the fuck did I do? But yeah, that kind of shit is not uncommon because it's like, I mean, first of all, I literally just finished the stream and I'm like, I need to get this upload going. I need to eat food. I need to go to bed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like barely there, but yeah, no, that's not good. Thank you, Will. You saved the day.
You're a legend, man. You're one of the good ones, man.
But yeah, it was just the last 3, so it's not terrible either, but yeah, it's not good either. Whoops. Okay, no, whoops. Sometimes I've had like 3 VODs that were all numbered the same for RuneScape before.
Really? 3?
Yeah, no, I mean, on the 3rd one is when I noticed where it's like, oh shit, I didn't it's like, oh, okay, based on the last numbers, like, okay, this is the number that we did, and I just copied it instead of adding one, and then I like did that again, and it's like, wait a second, that can't be right. It's a little, it happens a little bit. Dealing with me, I'm like, you know, I'm in a liminal state, you know, I'm like, I'm about to be out. But yeah, I usually fix it too. Like it usually isn't wrong for very long, but every now and then it'll be like, whoops. All right. And it's easy to fix too, right? I even did it while playing RuneScape. There we go. Now we're on 444, which is probably correct. Yeah, thanks, Will. Probably would have taken me a long time to notice that was a problem, being that it was 3 VODs deep already. Saved me a bunch of heartache for sure.
I used to watch like some random people's VODs. Well, it wasn't really VODs. It was like just Let's Plays that were like had like 20 viewers.
No, we have both Guardians already.
Shit.
Craft.
Okay. After I'm done.
let me waste all these sticks of movement before I start crafting. Come on. You were watching a bunch of random Let's Plays, right?
If I watch this girl play, she was playing Fallout New Vegas.
Okay.
But I moved house, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, I want to watch someone play New Vegas. So I downloaded all of her VODs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all of her Let's Play. because like I knew I wasn't gonna have internet for a while
Mm-hmm.
when I moved in. So that was my entertainment, right?
Mm-hmm.
For like a week. So I just
Sure.
watched her play New Vegas,
Mm-hmm. As you do.
and she was like really, yeah, she's really happy and stuff, and just like enjoying New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got like to episode like 42, just like, well, I'm back, guys. I know it's been a few years, but my husband died. I was like, no.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, right. That's what I mean, man. Like,
Awesome.
it's not. Stop laughing at it. It was
It's
fucked,
so funny though.
man. I miss him dearly and shit. I'm like, fuck.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
I was
That's
like,
so
one of the,
awesome.
there was. I checked like later on after
Mhm.
like, I checked the comments. It was like 5 comments. Like 3 of them were like, God bless you, good luck, and like
Mhm.
one was like, what? One of them was like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
I was like, fuck, man. I don't even want to like reach out to her because like, she was just like entertainment for me for like a few weeks, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
yeah,
don't-
no,
I
you don't
don't-
have a
I don't
relationship
know-
with this
I don't-
woman. You don't have to do anything.
But I still feel bad, you know.
Sort of.
It's like a weird sort of bad, you know. I don't know what to do, what to say. I just felt icky for a while.
Mm-hmm. It's the sort of bad that you feel when somebody says something to you that you didn't need to know or shouldn't have known about them. I don't think
sure
I
I do.
fucked that up, to be honest.
Oh, you?
You were 5% short again, but I don't think I fucked it up this time.
I missed the poll, bro. It's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was literally me.
All right, that's fine then. No big deal. I'm not upset. I was just like, I'm pretty sure I didn't fuck anything up. I'm like, I think
Yeah.
I'm good.
I missed the poll by like 1 second.
Hey, Spot.
But yeah, shout out to woman who played Fallout New Vegas in the 2020 era.
Mhm.
Well, even before that actually, because I had 2 years to wait. I mean, I found a playlist
Mm-hmm.
in 2020. I don't know when it was uploaded, but there was definitely a 2-year gap that you discussed.
I literally can't get to that Fallen Guardian because it's too far into the rift.
Bruh, it's outside of the fucking.
Yeah, it's
platinum
outside
hotel.
of the play space, dog. Like, I literally can't do that one. But yeah, this is why I'm not the person to tell bad news to necessarily, because I might react in a way that is weird.
Listen, me too, man. I think I go a bit too far a lot of times. Like, but you know, well, you're gonna watch me pull. I know you're not gonna pull yourself, but
Yeah, sure, I can watch you pull, but only because you asked. It's gonna
Appreciate
fuck up
it.
this whole next run, but you better get the fucking pet.
if I start pulling for 2 years and then told you about my dead wife, would you? How would you feel about that?
Dude,
Cool.
dude,
I know.
so fucking funny to, dude. That's so funny to me.
I felt bad like the entire day after I watched it. I was like, I kept thinking about it like, fuck, man.
That is also very funny.
It's funny. It's a good bit, man. But it just came. I never told anyone about this before. It was just mine. But there you go, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's it.
That's it. I gotta open the pouches though.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get a pet from that.
No, I'm not. Yeah, that's it, bro.
Okay.
All right, bedtime for me. I hope I don't dream about that woman.
You know shit. All right, later, man.
Good night. Peace, man. Bye.
So yeah, I'm not necessarily the best person for bad news. Is kind of where I'm coming from, because if something's funny, I'm gonna laugh. And if I don't laugh, I did definitely stop myself from laughing because it was funny, for the record. That's just the kind of guy that I am. The inappropriate laughter thing, yeah. There was a long time that I thought like psychopathy was definitely like on the cards, sociopath, you know what I mean? Still not convinced that it's not the case, but you know, I've got something sort of like empathy, mostly. I know when I'm doing wrong things, and I choose not to do them because I want to be good. but I don't know if that's the same as empathy exactly. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. When it comes to bad news, it's a touch and go situation for me. I'm not exactly the best when it comes to like, you know what I mean? So it's one of those situations, but it is definitely a funny circumstance in that it's like, you know, you go from the upbeat to like the freshly widower or whatever. Widowed, I think. Widower is the guys, right? It's very surprising to me that like that kind of experience isn't even like, I don't want to say uncommon because it's probably uncommon, but it's not unlikely in a way, because each of these VODs, each of these Let's Plays, they're portals into the past, you know? And sometimes you do come back to something, right? Like I'm going to come back to System Shock 2, right? And my first VOD back is probably going to be like a year. Like it's going to be like pre and post RuneScape basically, right? Like the energy that I'm going to bring to the microphone is just going to be so wildly different. But somebody watching through my System Shock 2 Let's Play, right? If you will, my VODs, they're just going to experience, you know, me struggling to beat Overworld 0, and then I'm gonna come back having maxed in RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like comfortable on the microphone and all of that. You know what I mean? I was probably mostly comfortable on the microphone before too, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's gonna be very, very different for sure. And like I don't really know what to say except like, you know, it'll just be what it is. We've already gotten that a little bit with the Jump King, right? We've been playing Jump King infrequently and my skill levels varied dramatically. I feel like it's been a fairly consistent cruise upwards now where I think I'm like mostly just getting better at the game, which is interesting. But generally, like, you know, the gameplay experience is going to be like, you know, oh, and it's the next day. Oh, it's the next day. Oh, it's the next day. Oh, it's a couple weeks in the future. Okay, now it's like a month in the future. And now it's like 5 months after that or whatever, right? And then we're going to come back and we're going to like drill into that game, you know, as much as we possibly can. We're going to try and send it as soon as possible, probably directly after RuneScape, because Jump King I think is going to be much shorter than System Shock 2, and then we'll go back to System Shock 2, and then I think after that is Ask Libra specifically, but I'm not sure. I've got it lined up, you know what I mean? Got it charted out, a course that we will take. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little weird. But generally, obviously, that's not necessarily how the VODs work. Usually I play a game start to finish, but there are some cases where that's not the case either. Some of my playlists, for example, right? I try to like aggregate the playlists that I think make sense to go together. So we've played Valheim a few times, right? And instead of doing each Valheim playthrough as its own playlist, I'm pretty sure I did all of them, not all of them, but the ones with Delta together. Well, the ones with Savage and Delta together. So I guess the ones with Savage. So we've gotten one with the Pickle Pack, and one just before that was just, I think it was just the three of us, Delta, Savage, and I. Because Savage or Delta and the Undrafted and Rare Bear played one time, and I also played Valheim I think one time with Pyru, Suck, yeah, and I, the three of us. But neither of those playthroughs actually went anywhere. Those were just one-offs, and I think that both of those are just like, you know, isolated. They don't have like playlists associated with them, or if they do, it's like one video long or whatever, right? But yeah, whereas like Zomboid, I think all the times we played Zomboid is in one playlist, you know what I mean? So it's a little different, right? Where there's like a significant time gap from my perspective that a viewer wouldn't be able to appreciate, obviously. And I wonder if it's like jarring in any way, because obviously the stream quality in some ways at least changes pretty dramatically now and then. I guess I should do this because that wall is going to go down. I don't know if it's going to be bad. I don't even know if we're going to be able to save it because it looked like there was a little dude attacking it already, but if the wall's still up, we can fix. Okay, well, we just go through. We hope. There's nothing I can do about it now. That ship done been sailed, bro. Maybe we should do ZMI. Switch back to ZMI. Try that out. I don't know. I kind of want to chill. Kind of been chilling, you know? And I think that's fine. Just keep it up. Yeah, we'll stick with ZMI, or stick with the, oh, we're taking damage. Oh, I don't think we can't save it. Not with just this. Yeah, that guy did a little bit too much damage. So we need like basically another portal or one of our guardians to die. So we're probably going to repair this wall and then sell it up and start building up from nothing basically. Yeah, wasn't bad though. It was close, but not enough. This guy's going to die. We definitely want his stuff on his pockets. Right? Medium will be good. I guess we'll keep that just in case we end up breaking the wall again. If the wall breaks again, it might be doomed. Depends on what the Guardians look like. The Guardians that we have now are plenty good. I really want to mine that guy. Oh, man. All right, we'll just wait for the portal. It's fine. I'm going to throw this on the wall. I think the wall's a little more important. If it was an overcharge, I would put it on the Guardian, but just a strong, throw it on the wall. Get this other overcharged Guardian. It looks like it was still there for quite a while. It's crazy. We obviously went through the portal already, so we're not going to come back out of the portal. It's crazy talk. All right. Do a Guardian here, and then throw up. This wall's presumably okay, but I don't know that it is. It's pretty late in the game. We're just going to fill our inventory up. I was going to drop this and that, but I failed. I just failed mechanically to do that, so whatever, I guess. We also need to eat food today. I don't know what the plan is for food. And I do kind of need a plan for food. I think it's going to be peanut butter and jelly rice. I'm going to be honest. I think today's a bit of a lazy day. And I don't necessarily want to make a bunch of trash, basically. Which would be the result of like opening, I don't know, containers and stuff. You could do a pizza instead, but I did a pizza recently. Nothing wrong with doing another pizza, but I don't know. I feel like I want to like, spread the pizza out a little bit more. I did 2 pizzas recently, actually. I did a white sauce pizza, the first white sauce pizza that I've enjoyed. And I did a barbecue pizza, which was not novel to me. I've done barbecue pizzas before, but I was surprised by how good it was, actually. It wasn't like an amazing pizza. It wasn't an amazing pie, but I was surprised by how good it was. I enjoyed it a decent amount. It was definitely a welcome surprise, you know? Definitely a welcome change of pace. I usually do a pepperoni pizza. Well, I'll do 3 pepperoni pizzas and I'll do 3 like, you know, 3 meat lover, whatever, or like I'll do like 3 pineapple pizzas. I don't mind pineapple at all. I think it belongs on pizza just fine. I'll do basically 3 like pepperoni and 3 just like another kind of pizza. Well, says it's neat to see how much better experience small groups is versus mass. I average 49k on mass. Yeah. It depends on what your level is, right? I think maybe not really. I mean, as long as you have access to all the altars, it shouldn't matter. But yeah, the small groups and solos are definitely better. I don't know if solo is better than duos. I think duos is probably better overall because you never really lose in duo. But I don't know if the rate is different for solo. It's possible that it is, right? But I really struggle to send the solo like 100% consistently. But I think that's mostly just because I'm stupid. I think you can do it. I think it's possible. Is there anything else that I have to say? Not really. You kind of see the method well, right? So I mean, there's some pretty unique nuance. We end up with a medium wall, right? That matters a lot. And do 1 guardian at the start. A weak boy. 120 fragments. You can do less, but not very much less. Somewhere between 100 and 120 is what I would recommend. You really want the colossal pouch. It's very important. What else? Oh yeah, we get that extra cell in between. But yeah, other than that, you just kind of play the game normally and it works out. Craft when you're supposed to craft. Don't waste a bunch of movement. That's the most important thing. Just like in a general gameplay thing, it's like, don't, like when you spawn here and you need to craft, you go here and you craft. You don't mess around with this guardian. You don't mess around with any of those portals, getting another cell or anything like that. There's no free rides, no free lunch, right? You can't get an extra anything almost ever unless you're waiting for the portal and the portal's hasn't appeared yet. You know what I mean? Like you have an inventory either with fragments or with no fragments at all, right? And your next thing is the portal in 10 seconds or whatever, then you can go ahead and get a cell, right? There's nothing like you literally just standing here waiting for the portal at some point. Oh yeah, also you make 60, right? So you stop 4 inventory slots short here. And it just gives you time to get to here, position here. You can do less in this batch, and also the next time you craft, you can do less. I think about 10 less each, but you know, it's whatever you want. I think I want this on the wall. It means the wall won't need any more upgrades probably for the rest of the run. It also puts me in position to get an overcharge cell if there was one, which there isn't, but there could have been. Instead, we just go back here, drop off the runes, and wait. Portal. Hopefully we get an overcharge cell here. One overcharge cell for a guardian makes a huge difference for win rate. It's very, very, very likely that you get at least one at some point along the way. There's 2 options for one, but I don't think that we make it out of here in time, unfortunately. It depends on where we spawn and how soon we get out, because you can spawn like literally right here. But, you know, you kind of have to react quickly and all that. Yeah, no, it's too far. And there's certainly no overcharge cell among these. Still have option to get blood though. And blood would be very, very good. And we're going to be crafting soon. So if there is a blood, we will stop and do it because that overcharge cell could definitely make the difference between success and failure. Fire is also fine. The wall doesn't need any help, but well, it does need a guardian to protect it, but it doesn't need to be stronger than it is. We're just turning this weak cell into an overcharge cell, and then we'll go back to crafting. I think that'll make a big difference this game. You want elemental here? Just balance the points. And then we craft. I've already got 260 to 58 elemental, but or catalytic elemental. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Yeah, we're getting more catalytic and I want more elemental. Whoops, that's fine. Deal. Strong wall's probably fine. I would like to get something for it, but only if I can get it in time for this portal and everything. That's very far, but we'll take it. Yeah, we make it in time. You need like 8 seconds from here to the furthest, which would be blood. And we really need to get into this portal. It's like the most important thing. We're probably going to throw this overcharge on the wall. I didn't see how much health the wall actually had, but we've only got 1 guardian. There's really no wrong answer. I just don't know what the... Oh my god. That's really fucking unfortunate. I think I need to make this. I also need to get in there, but, you know, both things kind of need to happen. Bad things happen if we don't make it into this portal, but bad things happen if we leave the guardian unprotected as well. So, like, I don't know what to say. If I was a little faster, I would have been able to repair that wall. Obviously, I was ignoring it for a long time. And like I said, I was worried about it too, but I was worried about it for good reason. I don't think it's necessarily doomed, but it might very well be doomed. Where the fuck even am I? I couldn't tell where I was because there was no wall there. Kind of a crazy reason to not know where I am, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. All right. I think I'm gonna drop this and fix the wall before I go into anything. Honestly, don't know what these little guys are. The guardian parts seems pointless. Guardians are fucking moonwalking around. Pretty sure that wall just died. Because they didn't go, they weren't positioned where they needed to be. Yeah. It's all right. It's really unfortunate timing. That wave spawned literally as soon as I made the wall. Whereas if I had waited until after the wave had spawned or before, you know what I mean? Either way, like well before, it would have given the guardians time to get into position, which would have let the wall have a lot more effective health. This guardian is not doing a fucking thing. Again, as soon as I put the wall up, brother, my brother in Christ. I'm guessing that wall died instantly. Not yet. If I can save it, I will. Dude. Literally frames. A difference of frames, bro. This game deals in ticks, though, so that means I probably wasn't that close. I mean, one more tick would have made a difference, but half a second is a long time. All right, so this overcharge cell is like kind of worthless to me because I need a weak cell to restart the gate, right? Like that's, I mean, it doesn't need to be a weak cell. It can be any cell, but that's what I'm saying. The fact that this is an overcharge cell is pointless. The guardians look like they're fine, or at least one of them does. I can't tell what the health of the other one is. I still can't tell. He's just been running in fucking circles. It's pretty unlikely that we can save this. I mean, that guy getting distracted is pretty huge, I'm pretty sure, but again, I don't know how much it actually matters. All right. I need to let these through. That's so silly. Yeah, okay. It's fine. We got a strong cell. We'll start with a weak. I could have definitely given the Guardian, the Great Guardian, more health, which would have bought me more time. I don't know. I felt like the problem that I did, well, I mean, obviously letting the main wall go down was the problem there, really. But if I had at some point decided to cut my losses and start fortifying up the wall, it probably would have been okay. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had just committed to that at some point before I did, it probably would have been saved. Well, at least it would have been better. But it's one of those situations where there's only so much that you can do. And if the run's fucked, like sometimes it's just good to just let the run die. I feel like it was a good learning experience. Like I'm a little more in tune with what, you know, what could happen, what needs to be done, what to prioritize. Because the Guardians are good, but they are not a wall. They just aren't a wall. And a wall is good, but the wall can be swarmed, right? It won't necessarily die, but there will be dudes that just sneak by it. So you do need both. Though the wall just needs to be there. It doesn't need to be strong. Whereas the Guardians do need to be strong. So it's a balancing act to some degree for sure. An overcharged wall though would have saved us there. If I literally just was a little bit faster with that overcharge cell, which could be a result of just like my movement being bad, right? Like I'm sure I wasn't optimal throughout the whole run, right? That makes a difference. Not the whole run, but at least leading up to that moment. Squeeze out one more tick, and that's all it takes. We win that run. So, you know, it is what it is. Hard to say that the run is inconsistent for that, though. I'm pretty sure that's just me. If I just played just a little bit better, we're good. But then again, I do have a lot, right? I've got crystal pickaxe. I've got a mining cape, right? So it is weighted in my favor in a few different ways. Yeah, no charges on my celestial signet, though. That's not. I mean, if I had them, I'd use them. I did use them before, right? But obviously, it's a little silly to use them or go get more, right? We finished mining and we're not about to go hunt stars. All right, a medium, take it. Nice wall upgrade. Getting the wall to strong is very good. Obviously, getting it to strong instantly is fine, but it definitely needs to be healed if you do that at some point. Lord Max says, so how much are you gonna hate Jagex later this year when they add? Lord Max, you were the one with us in this run, right? But Lord Max 117, excuse me. I think you're talking about sailing, and I'm not gonna hate Jagex for that. I don't mind. It was added by the people by popular demand, right? So I'm not really gonna take that on Jagex. I would like for it to have been refold. I would like for, you know, the record number players currently in the game, right, to be the ones who decide whether or not a new skill gets added, rather than people from fucking 2 years ago or whatever the fuck. I think it was 2022, maybe even 3 years then. But you know, whatever. Because I don't think that anybody's playing OSRS right now because sailing is coming out soon. I don't think that's how that works. I think that the people that are interested in playing the game for sailing are going to start playing when sailing gets added. But yeah. I don't know. I don't mind it terribly. I don't want it is kind of the main thing, right? I would feel a lot better about the skill if I knew that it was going to be the best skill that they added, the best skill in the game, because I don't think it makes sense to add skills to old school RuneScape if those skills aren't even like comparable to the best that we have to offer in other skills, right? And it just doesn't seem like it's shaping up to be that. That's just like my opinion. I have like a pretty strong opinion on sailing. Generally, when it comes to old school RuneScape, I think that new things are kind of fine, but the new things shouldn't be fundamental, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think that they should add a new combat style to the game, right? But I don't mind a new weapon in the game. Or Max says, I want it so much, but then again, I'm nowhere close to maxing. That doesn't have anything to do with it. I don't think, if anything, I imagine max players are more interested in a new skill than non-max players, because it's something new for people who have maxed in the game to do. But I'm just speculating on that. I don't know that, right? But I don't know. I'm not sold on sailing. I don't think it's going to be very good. And I think that the reasons that people have presented why sailing should be something that I'm excited about are not very compelling at all. Bill says, I'm more hyped for the vampire final quest. That is 100% how I feel. The Sins of the Father, the next part of the Corin quest line, like there's a bunch of shit that is of interest to me. That is so fucking tragic. I should not have done that. There's a bunch of shit that is of interest to me, but none of it has to do with sailing. I'm so glad that I made it in time for that shit. I don't think it matters though. I think that just dies. I should have just gone into this fucking portal. Yeah, that does die anyway. And then I missed the portal. No, I didn't miss the portal. Lord Max says, the few maxers I know are upset at the loss of their max cape. They'll just get it back. I don't know of anyone who has a max cape right now who is concerned about losing their max cape, because they're just going to grind it back. Like if you've maxed before, you're just going to max again. I don't know like how your living circumstance changes such that you aren't going to just grind it out. Like you can do sailing AFK and stuff. Like it's probably fine. Lord Max says, I heard about that a few days ago. Very overdue. Is it? I don't know. I feel like they roll out new content pretty frequently in this game, to be honest. I'm not like hung up on it myself, you know? I feel like when it comes to like, you know, live service type stuff, I really do try to give the devs a break, because it seems like everyone is like constantly craving more and more and more, and no matter what they do, it's never enough, which is like kind of true to some degree, because like you release, you know, a new anything, somebody's gonna beat it in like fucking 10 hours, 20 hours, 100 hours, depending on, you know, what the content actually is. Somebody's gonna just crush that shit, and when they're done, it's not uncommon for people to just be like, well, what now? Like, and they'll just move on to the next thing. And in the case of like an MMO, right? RuneScape, there's a lot to do, sure, but most people aren't interested in most things as well. I think it's obviously a lot less bad in RuneScape than it is in many other games, even other MMOs, but still, I definitely do feel like there's only so much that you could possibly do to satiate, you know, the never-ending hunger of, you know, those looking for content, which is a good relationship to have, but it also can cause like the death of some games, which is fine in the case of like other games. I don't think RuneScape is dying because of that, but I think that RuneScape has been in a good spot for a very, very long time. I think most of the updates that they've come haven't been too sparse and haven't been too infrequent, and I think that almost all of them have had good content, whether it be new quests or new mini games and things like that. I think that all of it's been pretty good. For the couple years that I've been playing, right? So starting in 2023, basically. Whale says, I hope we get more virus spots. To some degree, yeah. Because like, after a certain point, like the only place that makes sense to do the virus is right next to the altar. So like, you kind of might as well. I don't know if I would want like an upgrade to the Blisterwood Flail. I think that it's due, like for plot reasons. But I think that it's going to change Vires a lot, and like Vires is one of those things that I don't think that needs to be changed. It's kind of shitty that it's like your accuracy is like really, really bad, you know what I mean? So maybe like an Emberlight style upgrade where it's substantial but not like globally significant, if that makes sense. Like it only works on Vires, so it only works on demons, right? And Emberlight is quite good, but it's only any good at all on demons. It's like a fucking mithril sword or some shit. Otherwise, maybe adamant, you know what I mean? But against demons, it's quite good. And that means that it has some use cases in Serb and some other things. I don't think that there's Vire bosses in the same way. Other than Vanstrom. I can't think of any Vires. Count Drainer, I guess. But I can't think of any Vires that you would actually use gear like that on, other than the Sentinels themselves. So yeah. I think that would be the thing that like I would be concerned about. Because obviously Sentinels is blood shards, which is, you know, not like a huge part of the economy, but like it's definitely a pretty sustainable, like regular part of the economy, right? Like it's a good drop to get, and it's a good item to have, and it's a useful item that is consumed, right? So they like are self-removing from the economy and all that. Like I could definitely see it being something that is of some value that should be like protected or curated or something, like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want them to just like flood the market with blood furies, you know, effectively. Not that it would be like the end of the world or nothing either. It's just, you know, my 2 cents on it. Thinking from an economy perspective, not sure how much I should really say on that, because it's not like I'm an economy guy. I am a main, right? I do play the game as a main, but oh wow, my AC works so well. I've never heard my AC turned down before, but it's been doing such a good job. It's not hot anymore. Oh hey Suba, how's it going? Also hello Spot. I would love an overcharge cell, but I guess I do not get one. All right, so before I kind of ignored this wall, I gave it a bunch of health, which it probably doesn't need at this point, because that kind of just reduces health anyway. Suba's sleepy at 9:30 in the morning, just having woken up, I guess. Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I'm usually like, I am not a very graceful waker, if that makes sense. I usually get up about an hour before stream when I stream in the mornings. So you never really get to hear me like fresh when I wake up. Not really. But yeah, I can definitely be kind of rough. Like you can probably hear it in my voice, like how gruff I am when I the very first thing I do is wake up and like start speaking. We should definitely make a strong guardian because at this point we need more. I kind of was hoping to get an overcharge guardian, and there's one. How is the wall doing? Okay, but not amazing. So we're gonna get this overcharge guardian, and that'll help a lot for the wall. Super says you're gruff even when you're awake. I am I am not. My voice can be. There's people that actually have deep voices. Mine is not. It's very funny to me that you say that. That's not true at all. My voice is like fine, but I don't think it's that. I wouldn't describe my voice as being gruff, I guess. Oh my god. This is not good. Definitely not high pitched though. I would say that mine's like a more even keel, like pretty average for the most part. I've definitely had some people before though, now that you mention it, say that my voice sounds like something that could maybe go a deeper register, like a much deeper voice. Like I could do a deeper voice, I guess. I've never been sold on that idea, but I'm also not like very particular with like, or very familiar with like the voice training aspect of it. I don't know if I know how to do a deep voice. I would love to make it before this wall breaks, but I do not know that that is possible. Oh my god, we made it. That's awesome. Huge. Actually huge. Lord Max says you've got a very Florida voice. I don't know what that means. Florida? I sound like I'm Floridian. Do you mean Miami or do you mean Northern Florida? Because Northern Florida is like basically the deep South, and Miami is basically like generic Eastern voice accent. It doesn't really like sound like any place in particular, other than like, you know, places that are like really iconic for their accents, like Boston or something, New York. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I wouldn't describe my voice as being Florida. It's interesting. I've never had someone say, you sound like you're from Florida. But that's interesting. Let's do this last one. It's not necessary, but I don't want it to mess me up later. I've got to drop off these fucking runes too. But yeah, if you were here earlier, Lord Max, in the stream, I would apologize. I'm not exactly going to apologize because what I said I meant, but to be clear, we were very worried about the way that you were crafting, like the crafting sequence that you did, because it seemed like you were out of sync with us enough that it was going to be a problem, if that makes sense. But it didn't look like you did anything wrong, to be fair. It just looked like it was going to be a problem in that we weren't going to actually be able to get KC the way that we wanted to. I really need crafting, speaking of. Lord Max says, huh? There was a guy named, maybe not Lord Max, but I think it was Max 117 or something like that in this that we encountered. But if it's not you, don't worry, it's somebody else. Max says, I'm confused. Okay, yeah, it's just another guy. It was just somebody with a similar name to you. Lord Max is definitely Miami, I was guessing. Yeah, no. No, I'm not from Miami. I've never even been to Miami, actually, now that you mention it. I am an East Coaster, though. That I'll admit freely, because time zone is one of those things that's like, honestly, I would probably not tell you what time zone I was in if I was convinced that I could keep it a secret. But I can't. That's too hard. It's too hard to keep what time zone I'm in secret. Super says, I've never been to America. I've never been outside of America. Not even to Tijuana. I visited a friend of mine in California once. And she was like, hey, do you want to go to Mexico? And I was like, no. Why would I want to go to Mexico? And she was like, oh, okay. So we didn't go to Mexico. But apparently it's like a day trip that they do very often. But yeah, no. I've never been outside of the States. And I probably won't be either. I'm the type of person for the longest, right? A very, very long time. Oh, I just realized. Wait, I could have won that whole time? So I went to that portal for nothing. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. What the fuck is happening? Huh? Can I do this too? Can I get experience for this? No? Okay. Sucks to me, I guess. We'll do this, and then we'll get another one. Well, says there's a high chance that there will be a... What? I can't do... You can't stop me from going in here with the fucking... Seriously? God damn it. Will says there's a high chance that we will get a Vire vampire to grind after the quest. Yeah, I think that it makes a lot of sense for there to be a Vire boss. I think that would be very good for the game. Because, you know, we don't have any reason to use the Blisterwood Flail long term. So I think that your supposition is well placed. And I was thinking something similar myself earlier. I just didn't say it. But yeah, I think that there could be a Vire boss that is like repeatable, because it's kind of missing as far as like the Grandmasters goes. A lot of them have like stuff that has like boss content or whatever. But Sins of the Father just has TOB, right? There isn't anything that Sins of the Father is particularly blocking you from. I don't think so. Maybe Araxites. Because you learn about Araxites from Sins of the Father vis-a-vis Theater of Blood, right? So maybe not. It might be a stretch. But yeah, I think a Vire boss would be pretty good. But yeah, I was gonna do a shout out for Super Phoenix. Super Phoenix, if you don't know, she's a bit of a variety streamer. Often can be seen collaborating with her friends. She indeed did a couple streams with us where we were playing Buckshot Roulette, just the two of us originally, and then with our good friends, our mutual friends. I mean, they're probably mutual friends now, but my friend Procy and her friend Senti, Centicrypt, we played some Buckshot Roulette together, the four of us. That was pretty good. That was the second time we played Buckshot Roulette. My first time was with Suba as well. And we learned a lot, and it was a good time, mostly vibes. Obviously more of a conversational, fun experience than a strictly competitive one. Suba plays a bunch of other games besides, though. I've seen her play the Headliners. Well, no, I haven't seen her play the Headliners, but I've seen her play Pete as well. And also she does an art now and then as well. So look forward to that. You want to see someone being creative in their element. Suba's a very conversational, very comfortable vibes type of streamer. So you'll fit in right just fine there if you want to just come and hang out. Wesley, your bestie here to slay, says hello. Hey, what is up, dude? I believe you were here earlier as well, but you're welcome to be here again and anytime in the future as well. Suba says Panda and me make each other laugh a lot. Yes. Much laughter will be had by all. Wesley, your bestie here to slay, says the sky and the ceiling. In that order? I struggle to believe that, but okay. Yeah, Wesley, your bestie has those high vaulted ceilings, you know what I mean? There's atmospheric conditions above Wesley, your bestie here to slay. Yet there's also a ceiling beyond. I believe there's a room like that, a warehouse or whatever, that they do some kind of testing where the ceiling is high enough, far enough away that there actually can be like atmospheric conditions or whatever. I think if you've seen the lead balloon episode of Mythbusters, I believe that is an example of a building that is big enough to actually have like precipitation. It could literally be raining indoors type shit, which is very, very fucking cool. But I'm not 100% on that. Wesley, your bestie here to say, says, I didn't mean in that order. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. But they still apply, so I win. And look, whatever it takes to win. As someone who has for a long time been very much hell-bent on winning, I can respect it. Though that's a dangerous game to play, you know what I mean? You want to play the semantics game. You gotta keep your I's crossed and your T's dotted, you know what I'm saying? Because they catch you lacking even for a moment. A minor spelling mistake on the internet, your argument's invalid. Super says, you are also a fan of Mythbusters. Who isn't a fan of Mythbusters? If you were alive during the era where Mythbusters was airing, it was probably the single like best show on television as far as I'm concerned. As far as my taste goes, it's got anecdotes, it's got comedy, it's got silly stories, it's got real science and math and engineering. Like there's literally nothing to dislike about that show as far as I'm concerned. Like it's a fucking fantastic show. It's one of the best shows I've ever fucking seen. I like that show so much. I watch Adam Savage's YouTube channel every now and then just to catch up. Not like with him or anything. He doesn't know that I exist, but you get what I'm saying. It's a fantastic show. It's probably the single best piece of edutainment I've ever experienced in my life. Wesley, your bestie here to slay says, I already decided on what my next name will be. Is it every time I mispronounce your name? Is it Wesley your bestly? Because I fuck that up consistently, and every time it is on accident. I promise you. I assure you there is no reason for me to say your name wrong. I am just tongue-tied a little bit. And it's just that. It's just me being bad at it. Oh, our points are kind of even, though. That's pretty good. Wesley, your bestie... Nope. Wesley, your bestie here to say says, no, that's not the reason. Okay. What's the reason, then? Go on, share. If you're willing to... Wesley, your bestie... Nope. Wesley, your bestie here to slay says, I just missed my own name, but I'm not going to change it back to that, but something very similar. I see. Your new name is similar enough to your old name that I'm struggling to remember what your old name was. You didn't have Slay in it. Also, Saku, what's up?
Yo.
How did stream go?
It went well. I'm finally back.
Yeah, you did. You did. What was it with Halo and Beatrice?
Yep.
Excellent, excellent. Which what kind of progress did you make? Are you done with Halo 3?
Finished 2.
Oh, okay. So just finished 2. So I didn't miss a lot. I know it's been a couple weeks, right? Or I guess a full week off, but I wasn't sure where you guys were because it's been long enough that we haven't spoken about it. How did you feel about Halo 2?
Well, it's not my first time playing through Halo 2.
Sure. Yeah,
But it is a good game.
how did you feel about Beatrice being there, I guess is what I should have said.
It's great.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't sure if there was any dramatics, you know what I mean? If your guys are competing for, you know, friendly fires or something. Any news to be had? Any fun exchanges, perhaps? Wesley, your bestie here to slay says, what do you mean it didn't have Slay in it? It didn't? Wesley's all day and every day. Oh, okay. Man, he typed it already. Man, I got it. I did get it. You have to believe me when I say I got it, but you already said it and I didn't pay attention, but...
Well, last time I responded to Beatrix shooting me in the head with a beam rifle. Like, frame perfect.
That's awesome. Yeah, just acting purely on instinct. You shot at the direction that you got shot from. Mostly your bestie here to slay says, what did you say? I had to leave for a second. I remembered your name, but I remembered it after you had already told me what your prior name was. So you have to take my word for it. Or not. You don't have to believe me, but I did remember what your name was. I just realized. Suba says, what does your very sleepy voice sound like? Are you asking me to do an impression of my sleepy voice as an awake person for 3 minutes? Is this what we're doing? Okay. That's an interesting specific request. Leslie, your bestie here to slay says, but I want to know exactly what you said. Fine, I'll take your word for it. I basically just said that. I said I said Wesley's all day and every day. My neurons fired all at once. I had a stroke, and what came out of my mouth was your prior name because I remembered what it was. I read what you said when you said, what do you mean it didn't have Slay in it? And it occurred to me in that moment that it did have Slay in it, and I knew what your name was. Wesley's all day and every day, right? But Wesley, your bestie here to slay is similar enough that I had written it out of my mind. I had completely forgotten what it was. Similar to like, if you've ever read a book, like I read the book Aragon, right? And I loved it very, very much. I actually like the franchise, sort of. The last book is, it's too long and doesn't need to be. Shouldn't have been. It wasn't supposed to be, and to me, it reads as it shouldn't have been. But nonetheless, there's a character in the first book and in the movie. His name is Brahm. He's like the wizened sage type character. He's kind of like the Gandalf, if you will, right? And the actor for Brahm is perfect. Perfect casting for Brahm. And I used to have a mental image of what Brahm looked like from having read the book, because I don't have aphantasia. Shout out to Sue. And I don't know what it looked like anymore, because the Brahm that we got in the movie was so good, it just supplanted in my mind what was that mental image that I have. However, in that same book and movie, there's a character, her name is Arya. She's the elven princess. And the actor did an okay job. She did a fine job, I guess. But she did not look anything like Arya is supposed to look. And by virtue of that, my mental image of Arya has been untainted. I know exactly what Arya looks like in my mind. I don't know if it looks the way that she's supposed to, right? As far as how she's described, but my mental image of her partly is informed by World of Warcraft and is partly informed by the way that she is described, right? So it's like a weird amalgam of those two things. But if I had the artistic talent and you made me draw Arya for you, I would draw her and she would not look like the character in or the actor in the movie. Not really. They would both be ladies, but that's the only thing that they have in common. But yeah, I can do an imitation. Sure. Sorry for the ad break. I'm just gonna do a sleepy voice, I guess. Let's throw this timer up. I'm not like super sorry for the ad break. Kind of the exchange that we've got going on. I think it's a fair trade in most cases. Okay, so we do this. Sleepy voice. It's mostly just my normal voice, but a lot lower. And I'm not quite projecting. Can I project with my sleepy voice? Yeah, I can a little bit. It's down in here, and I sound more haggard and extremely tired. And I'm putting a lot of effort into sounding like I'm not putting effort into my voice. That's what my sleepy voice sounds like. It's extremely apathetic. It's my best Shikamaru impression from Naruto. And that I feel like I'm so fucking bothered by everything happening. It's a little breathier than normal. I'm kind of pained and strained because waking up is suffering. I don't know if you feel that, but I certainly do in an emotional way that I cannot explain in any further context. I guess I do want that overcharge cell, actually. I guess we're just gonna do this for another couple minutes. But yeah, that's what I sound like in the morning. Something like... It usually only lasts for about a minute or so. But yeah, the first impression, it's rough. Sometimes there's like a crackle as well. Like an actual physical crack, like of my throat opening for the first time in hours or whatever. I'm glad that I don't sound like this all the time, because this is not a comfortable register for my voice. I don't think I'm hurting anything, but this is definitely not. It's almost like a whisper in a way, but it's like clearly not a whisper. I'm kind of surprised that I can project my voice while doing this. It's a weird place for my voice to be. It doesn't feel like it hurts, but I'm definitely working my voice in a way that I've never really worked it before. And that's definitely weird. I'm gonna miss this portal, and I'm pretty sad about it as well. I'm also losing the voice a little bit. It comes and goes. I've mostly got it, I guess, but it's not quite the same the whole time. But I'm not a voice actor, so I'm doing my best anyway. It's fine. It'll be fine. At least for another 50 seconds. I don't do ASMR content, so don't worry, this isn't gonna happen frequently. At most 3 minutes an hour. And if it was more ASMR than this, then I probably would have just denied it, to be honest. But this is interesting enough that I figured I'd give it a shot. I kind of don't know what I'm doing at the moment because I missed that portal somehow. Probably because I wasted so much fucking time. I guess we'll just hope that one of the Guardians dies or something. And that'll be that. They are extremely healthy. It looks like they're not going to die at all, actually. I feel like I could probably use this voice. Similar to like my wizened age, like my sage voice. A little bit weirder and a little less forced, weirdly. Okay, we're done now. 16%. So what's 16 times 100? Oh, so 40. We need 40. My math was a little weird, but it makes sense in my head. Don't worry. Hold on. The Great Malenko says, I just had a fat ass nap. I don't remember falling asleep for. Damn, that's crazy. You weren't gone for long, though. You were here before and after, so you're all right. You didn't miss nothing. This was at 0 seconds. Yeah, I got a rough idea of what's going on. Don't worry. The Great Malenko says, I'm going to start Witcher for the first time. The first Witcher or the third Witcher? Because everybody only really gives a shit about the third one. But I think that all the games in the franchise are supposed to be good. One of my homies went back and played through all of them, but I don't know what he thought of any of them except for the third one, which he loved extremely dearly. He loved the third game so much he didn't want to finish Blood and Wine, the DLC, because he was worried about it being over. He was sad. Great Malenko says, I'm starting with the first one. I would suggest, as I understand it, right? I would suggest not giving up on the franchise just because you give up on the first one. If you give up on the first game, don't feel bad about it. A lot of people do. Because the first one is different in a lot of ways. It's almost a different genre, I think, than the third one is. It's definitely the same story, right? Like one contiguous story, but the first Witcher game is rough, as I understand it. I don't know very much about it though, right? But from secondhand from him, the Great Malenko says there's 3 games I paid for. Really? You paid for the first Witcher game? I figured that would be free by now. All right, fair enough. If you pay for it, then I guess you're gonna play it. Fair enough. That's what it takes. It's weird to do an impression of myself. I just realized that I was sort of still doing it a little bit. The Great Malenko says there's 3 games I'm gonna beat because you have 3 games that you pay for. All right, fair enough. I think that the third game is probably going to be your favorite by far. I think that the first game is like kind of a weird one, and then the second game is like not quite The Witcher 3, but is like in that direction. Like clearly that's what they're going for. And the third one, as I understand it, is straight up a masterpiece. I don't think I'm gonna play through any of those games personally. Not for nothing, you know what I mean? Not because I hate them or nothing, but I got other games that I want to play through, other franchises that I want to try. Persona, Kingdom Hearts, Dragon Age. And I don't know. I'm not like feeling it, you know what I mean? I'm not feeling the pull from The Witcher. But there might come a day. There might be a day where I decide to change my mind. I'm like, you know what? We're going to play through The Witcher games. Let me know what you think of the first one and the second one in particular. The third one I'd be interested to know as well, but definitely after you finish the first one or even before as you're playing the first one, definitely do let me know. I'm curious if you give me similar reporting, reports in, from a modern perspective, what the first Witcher game looks like. The Great Malenko says, so you're too good for The Witcher right now, huh, Panda? Me? I've always been. Witcher ain't shit to me. Witcher who? Geralt who? Coin for who? Bitch, please. I'm good. I'm been chilling. You know what I'm saying? I ain't need that. Game of the year? Which year? Ha! I think it was Game of the Year, but not the year that Hades came out. That's for damn sure. Actually, I think Hades is like kind of a contentious release date. Like it was early access on the like Epic Game Store or whatever, but it fully released on Steam and Epic at the same time later, like a different year or whatever. In that year, it is considered a Game of the Year, but when it first was in early access, it technically wasn't released and thus wasn't Game of the Year then, or a contender even. Great Malenko says, hey, let's not disrespect Geralt, the greatest Gwent player of all time. Is he canonically the greatest Gwent player of all time? Is that true? Is that real? Is that real lore? I know that people fucking love Gwent, to be honest. That's one of those mini games that people actually like adore, separate from the game. Balatro and Dave the Diver have a similar relationship, as I understand it. I don't know anything about Gwent myself, though. I saw Suck playing Witcher 3, though, now that I think about it. That was another game that she's played. She had like a whole ass cosplay. Great Malenko says, I mean, like you beat everyone in the story in Gwent? Oh, I see. So you, in theory, you beat everyone else through Gwent, and thus Geralt is the best. That sort of makes sense. It's not exactly the same as like him being canonically the best, but sure. I like the idea of like Geralt having like a hardcore Gwent hobby though, as like part of his character. I'm not like familiar with Geralt in that way. And there's also some differences between the games and the books as well. I think that they mostly sorted that shit out though at this point. Like between, you know, CD Projekt Red and the writer, whatever their name is. Because there was a while where there was like, no, there's not going to be any more Witcher anything because I don't like what they did with my video games, despite those video games being so beloved or whatever. And then they replaced like Cyberpunk and to like millions of review or millions of purchases or whatever. And the writer's like, oh, actually, I would like a slice of that pie. So maybe we can do something. The Great Malenko says books, I'm getting them. Yeah, it was a book originally, a book franchise, as I understand it. But I don't know how the books are, right? I don't know nothing about them. So yeah, if you read the books too and play the games, if you read the books, let me know. If you play the games, let me know. If you read the books and play the games, definitely let me know. I'm very curious what you think about the two together. I operate a lot off of secondhand information. You know what I'm saying? I very much like to hear what people think about things. And then I try to like aggregate that in my mind. I very much care about like, you know, where people are on stuff. Like aggregate review scores are like cool and all, not as useful to me as what people specifically like. This person thinks this, you know. I usually don't like tie it to like a particular person though, but I'll be like, oh no, I've heard about this, you know, I've heard these. This is the consensus of what I've heard or whatever, right? Rather than telling you, attributing it to a specific person, because I feel like you don't need to know who it is. But trust me, bro, I've heard this from people who played it type shit. Great Malenko says, then I'll watch the show. I think that the show is pretty good, but I've heard some negative things about it as well. Like as it progressed type stuff. Henry Cavill, who plays Geralt, or played Geralt, said that he was going to like walk off the show. You know what I mean? Like he was going to not be part of it anymore if they weren't true to the games, and he felt like they were doing the games a disservice. Right? And as I understand it, he has since departed from the show, right? So that to me tells me that Henry Cavill, who is a real gamer, by the way, that guy knows how to grind out shit and like, wow, right? Like he's a fucking real gamer dude. He does not approve of what they're doing with The Witcher, which to me is relevant in some way. Whether he is a snob and crybaby, or if he's correct and they're like doing way too much with this franchise that they should not have done, right? One way or the other, he definitely took issue with what it is that they're doing. Great Malenko says, you also know I'm not a RPGer for the most part too, so you know if I think it's ass, I'll say that. Yeah, sure. It's a little different for being like an RPG, but yeah, it definitely is an RPG, but it's definitely a little different. It's not like a Pokemon. It's definitely not like a level up. Or at least I don't think it is. Maybe there is experience in that game. But you're always Geralt. You're definitely not playing the role of self-insert character. It's definitely not a Baldur's Gate, which is a different kind of RPG, CRPG. I think literally just means classic RPG. Shout out to Baldur's Gate being so similar to Baldur's Gate 3 being so similar to the original Baldur's Gates as well. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Those CRPGs are like fucking ancient, but they're like very, very, very similar in some ways as well. Larian did a great job of recreating that feel in their modern games, obviously including Divinity 2 Original Sin, I think is how. That's one of those titles that like the order of the words is like fucking spaghetti, you know what I mean? It's like word salad, but they didn't start there as well. They did it with prior games as well, but they're kind of keeping that genre alive low-key by themselves. Not true. There's a bunch of other stuff. There's that Fallout E one as well. Fallout Tactics is as well, but that game's ancient. But there's a Fallout E, like wintry one. I forget what it's called, but it's like very much in the same space, same genre. But yeah, I got you. You might not like it, but you bought them, so I guess you're gonna play them. You'll let me know if you hate them. Ray Malenko says I loaded the game 5 minutes ago. Oh shit. Fair enough. I'm so ready for food today. Today is gonna be a food day like no other day has been. My appetite is back. Somehow my appetite came back. That's crazy. There was a long time where I really didn't have an appetite, but it's here. Great Malenko says, why is there ass already in my screen? Oh yeah, there's sex in The Witcher. They fuck. Like Geralt in particular, but others as well. They be fucking in The Witcher. It's a mature game for adults that like fucking and stuff. The Great Malenko's, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they be fucking alright. The Great Malenko's like, oh yeah, Geralt, he fucks. Yeah, he do be fucking though. But he's not the only one who fucks. He's not the only guy that be fucking around and finding out and etc. Great Malenko says, this guy fucks for sure. Yeah. My like original art looks very different from how I look. He's very like Ikemen. Like I look very youthful and boyish by comparison. I think I still like look like an adult-ish. Like the anime vague adult or whatever. But there was a different render of me by the same artist that looks notably more mature. Notably so. It has to do with how stretchy the face is, I think. Like I have a smaller, squatter face than he does. But it's also a bit in the eyes. Like my eyes are often like wide, but he does a little bit more of a, you know what I mean? A little bit more of this all the time. But yeah, it's interesting how subtleties with the face affect perceived age and stuff like that. The Great Malenko says, now this fat ass dude teaching Geralt is cooking? Yeah? How do you figure? What's he cooking? What's in the oven? I imagine you did not mean cooking in that way. Should I have done elemental? I don't think so. The girl says, don't train alone. It only forces you to grow your bad habits. That makes sense. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I didn't want to like invest in like singing in particular without some kind of like direct tutelage or whatever. I feel like I don't know how to make myself sing better. Whereas like voice acting, I feel like I could probably improve that just by practicing. You know what I mean? Singing, I don't think I know how to practice to begin with, if that makes sense. Like singing to me is technical enough for like a skill that I feel like I have to start actually like from the ground, like literally from the very, very basic levels, like the bare necessities type shit. Whereas acting, like I have an idea of what acting is supposed to be like, even though I'm definitely not good at it, right? I could definitely start from something, I think, there. Ray Malenko says, voice acting, I progressed quickly? What do you mean? What do you mean progressed? In what way? How do you manifest progression? Have you been recognized for your voice acting prowess? 'Cause that's awesome. So. I think we're good to win right now, by the way. We've got 2 overcharged guardians and an overcharged wall. One thing that didn't really register with me until recently, speaking of like learning and teaching and stuff, is that teaching is a very, very different skill than like doing, which is obvious, right? If I say teaching, right? But if we're talking about athletes, right? What it takes to be a good coach is very different than what it takes to be a great player. And it's almost just a coincidence that the people that end up coaches almost always have some kind of experience in the sport, like playing the sport, just because like those skills don't really have very much to do with each other, as I understand it. Like obviously the people that love the game probably will play the game at some level, even if they can't be a pro. And obviously the people that end up coaches probably love the game, and you know what I mean? Like that part makes sense. But like being a collegiate or less coach doesn't necessarily indicate that they don't know what they're talking about, right? You don't need to be a pro. And in fact, if you are a pro football player, you probably will not have what it takes to be a pro coach in the same way, right? Will says, whoop, Cramja Elite done. Now just Cox left. Gotta send a Cox Casey. That was a whole experience for us. We did that shit live on stream. It was great. Saku joined us for that. It was Saku, Savage, and I together. And a bit of a clown fiesta. Only Saku knew what he was doing literally at all when it came to Ulm. But we got through it. We got through it. Great. Malenko says, by practicing the voice to the point that I can use Mickey Mouse for any day-to-day conversation. Okay. That's not exactly the same as voice acting, I would say. It's similar, right? Like it's definitely using your voice acting acumen to some degree, but I would say that's closer to impressions, which is part of voice acting. But the thing that makes voice acting a craft, I would say, is just the acting part of it. Like you just have to be able to act, right? Different voices is good. It gives you versatility, but you can be a great voice actor without having any different voices. Like you can have one voice that is your voice and be a fantastic voice actor, right? In the same way that like people that act in movies, right? They don't necessarily have different voices that they put on. Not in all cases. Sometimes they do, right? But they don't have to do that in order to be, you know, a great actor. That's all that I really mean. Which is why I was curious as to what exactly you meant by progressing fast. But yeah, no, if you've mastered the Mickey Mouse voice, that is definitely something. It's definitely a notch on your belt, right? But I don't know that I'm necessarily interested in that so much. I would want to crystallize the voices that I feel like I'm capable of doing, right? But I don't necessarily feel like I need to do like any specific impression or anything like that. I don't feel like I have to have like a particular thing, if that makes sense. I'd much rather just be more comfortable with like the space and the range, if that makes sense. Ray Malenko says, imagine being so close to fucking a girl and being like, oh, let me see you take your panties off in Mickey's voice. That's my best Mickey Mouse impression. I don't do a Mickey Mouse, but that's what you got. The Ray Malenko says, and I guess I do impressions. There's nothing wrong with it, right? And to be clear, I'm not saying that you do impressions, you're not a voice actor. I'm saying like it's a little bit different, right? It's a little bit different, but not like terribly different. It's similar to like, there's one of the homies I know, he's a streamer. He does voice work, but he's not a voice actor. He does like narration ad reads or whatever, you know what I mean? And that's like sort of like voice acting, but it's not the same, right? Voice actors are actors that use their voice, whereas like people that do impressions are able to use their voice as a tool to, you know, remind you of someone or to, you know, do an impression of someone, to like convey an idea of someone else speaking, which is almost like closer to like in a way like a ventriloquist, right? Which isn't nothing. It's not like you're not acting. You get what I'm saying though, right? It's like almost it's a related but like somewhat different skill. Will says, oh no, I read that already. I thought that I had to let the Great Malenko's panties thing go through or whatever. So I thought that Will had said something, but he didn't. Forget. First square. All right. And we send to the blood altar then. Another hour, or 2 hours? Yeah, another 2 hours. We can probably get this next level. And then we'll be halfway done. Oh wait, we're already halfway done, right? No, 6.5, so close, but not quite. So honestly, we're not like anywhere close to halfway done with the grind because the actual grind itself started at what, like fucking 3 million? Yeah, started at 3 million or so. So that means that we've gotten about 3 million experience so far. And we need to do that then 2.5, not 2.6 more times. Something like that. So if we've done 7 streams, it would be 14 and some change. Yeah. It's funny, I've been saying a month, but it's like basically been true this whole time. It depends on what you mean by a month as well. I meant like a month of streams, but yeah, end of September seems like when we ended up. And that's mostly because of combat, to be honest. I feel like I've been lied to about how combat was going to get done. It's like, oh yeah, you'll do combat during Slayer. It's 0 time. Like, no, it fucking isn't. I certainly did not even get close to finishing combat during Slayer. I finished fucking Magic. I got kind of close to ranged. Kinda. But like melee, like, nah, that was never gonna happen. And it's not even because, oh, hey, like you did too many burst tasks. Like you take this 4 million experience and move it over to another skill, attack still wouldn't have been done. And that's just attack as well. There was also strength and defense. And I was doing defensive combat or defensive casting for bursting the entire fucking time. I've been doing that for fucking ages, actually. I've done that for as long as I've been doing fucking Slayer, basically. Since like level fucking 80 Slayer or some shit. A long time. Alright, so I guess we'll make a Guardian out of this. We can go in this portal. Great Malenko says 20 minutes review is fuck this combat. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds right. I don't remember if my homie beat the first 2 Witcher games, but I know that he played the first 2. And then he ended up nearly beating the 3rd one. He decided not to beat the 3rd one because he loved it so much. Doesn't particularly care for Geralt though or anything like that, or the Witcher like world or anything. It's just the game, as I understand it. And I was like, oh yeah, no, he's like in the new Soul Calibur if you want to play as Geralt in the new Soul Calibur. And he's like, no, I don't really care about that. It's mostly just, I just like the game. Like, oh, okay. Though it is not the new Soul Calibur anymore. It's probably fucking 8 years old or some shit now. The Great Malenko says, I bought the complete edition for 3. Is there more than one DLC? I know it's Blood and Wine, but there might be another DLC as well. Brace yourselves. All right. Tuesday, isn't it? So we've got 3 more days for the week, during the week, obviously. And if we get 500,000 every day, that'll put us at, from where we are, say 6.5. 7.5, 8. That's not bad. I kind of fuck with 8 million rune crafting experience. That's end of day Friday, right? And then we can maybe get some stuff in Saturday too. I don't think I have any plans for Saturday other than EDF. Another 500,000 probably. Oh, it doesn't look like it's actually going to be 500,000, huh? But closer to 400k. So 3 at 1.2 instead of 1.5. So we would make up for it this Saturday. Okay. So yeah, we'll progress, but it's not going to be blazing fast. Great Malenko says it was $10 cheaper to get the complete edition, and there's 2. One's called something Steel. The combat is so different in this game than like you're used to in other games. That's not uncommon, I think. I think the combat was particularly a sticking point. Also, like the crafting herb lore kind of system, something about that was weird. Like some kind of alchemy thing was like very strange. But yeah, so Blood and Wine and something Steel is the other one. Okay. For the 3rd Witcher game. Fair enough. I'm sure it'll be clear to me later when you get closer. Great Malenko says it's oils, I guess, in the like alchemy system. Maybe. I'm not sure, right? I only have the whisperings, the echoes of what the homie was telling me probably fucking 10 years ago now. Maybe not quite that long, but it's been a long time since we had this conversation. I just remember it being a little rough, you know? Let's see if we can get this poll going. Oh, supposed to be done. Don't hang out too long. Grimmalingo says, yeah, I vaguely remember Reddit telling me to use oils when I asked for tips. Use oils. You know what they say, the Great Malenko? If you carry a knife on you, that you should always keep it nice and sharp. Do you know why? This is one of my homies telling me that his grandfather always told him this. You always should keep your knife nice and sharp, because you never know when somebody's going to take it from you and shove it up your ass. That way it won't hurt as much. All right. Let's get this portal going too. I lost my fucking weak guardian already somehow. That fuckboy got roasted, I guess. Also, we're now in favor of catalytic somehow, which is pretty funny. Nope. Keep doing it. Trying to get this poll going. I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. All right. I would love to be able to sing. I've seen people that are like able to sing well, and I'm like, bro, like streamers, they're able to just sing well and just like play a video game and like sing like the most beautiful shit you've ever heard. And they're just like casually living their life singing, and it's like, bro, like that's fucking awesome. It's a fucking superpower, bro. I'll tell you who it was though, because they're great. So I was watching, I don't remember what the game was, but I was watching Wisp and White, Selena Mars. They're very good friends, streaming partners, in fact. And they were playing a game together. It was similar to Bread and Fred, which is what Pikachu was playing with me, right? We were playing together. So it's a co-op puzzle game, but it's an asymmetrical puzzle game. So one person can see one thing and some things, and the other person can see something else, right? And they were trying to get through the game together, trying to solve puzzles that they encounter, right? And because of the asymmetrical nature of the game, right? What Wispin was seeing is different than what Selena was seeing, right? And Selena had to do a lot of just whatever Wispin was saying for her to do because she didn't understand the context of what needed to happen, right? Like, because she like literally just couldn't know what it is that was happening like in the game. Like her, like you can only see from like a certain part of the screen or whatever, and so like what was happening off screen to her, like she just couldn't possibly know about, right? And so while Stelina's just like vibing, right, she's just like casually singing to herself, and she's just like a very talented singer. So Wispin's over here like working fucking overtime trying to like problem solve and like puzzle this thing out, and Selena can't do shit except wait for Wispin to like figure it out and tell her what to do. So she's just like casually singing beautifully. It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's awesome. It's like, never have I seen someone so divested from like the situation that they're in, but like it's not like there's anything that she could do. It's not like she could take it more seriously. Like, what's she gonna do? Like, she doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Like, she's just waiting to be told to jump. You know what I mean? Like, that's all she can do is just wait to be told to jump. But it was awesome in a way as well. Very, very cool. Great stream. I kind of wish I was able to watch them play through that entire game, but alas, I have stuff going on, and also I don't know if they beat the game then or what. Great. Malenko says, bro singing, "Oh brother, where art thou?" It's the Big Rock Candy Mountains, right? Is that the name of the song, or am I thinking of a different song in that movie? The Soggy Bottom Boys played at least one song, but maybe they played a couple songs in that movie. Also, the Soggy Bottom Boys are the three main characters, including God, that extremely famous actor whose name escapes me at this moment. But it's those three main guys, and also that black guy that plays the guitar, who like is only there when the plot demands that he's there. The Great Malenko says, "I am a man of constant sorrow." There's no way that's the name of the song. It's too on the nose. The Great Malenko says, "If I pull a knife on someone and they take it, that's it. You gotta meet God now. I spent too much money on a pistol. Go out like that." That's fair. Yeah. Graham Malenko says that is indeed the name of the song. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. I should know the name of that actor, but I do not at this moment. Ray Malenko says it's on Apple Music. Oh shit. Is it the version in the movie? Like sung by, is it actually sung by the actor? I think it is, but I'm not sure. But yeah, shout out to that black guy who plays the guitar real nice because he sold his soul for it or whatever. And again, he appears like when the plot demands that he needs to be there. Like sometimes he's just like not there, like while the main cast is like doing the shit that they need to do, and he just like walks out of the like, he walks from off stage onto the screen, you know what I mean, as he is needed to play the music again. The Great Malenko says, yeah, it's the OG version, like in the movie. Okay, awesome. I didn't know that. I mean, it could be that that song was made specifically for the movie, and that's it. It's just like that's where the song comes from. There's a bunch of music like that. See You Again by Charlie Puth is like that. Is it featuring Charlie Puth or is it by Charlie Puth? The See You Again part was written by him, because he like wrote it and he was expecting somebody else to perform it because like he just didn't think that he was going to perform it or whatever. And they were like, nah, man, you wrote this. You need to be the one to put, you know, we're a family. It's the Fast and the Furious song, if you didn't know. We're a family, and you're going to have to perform this song for us as a family because this is a family. Like, actually, unironically, I think that's kind of how it went. And it ended up being a very, very big song. In no small part due to that actor whose name I don't remember dying, but also because of the association with the brand of the Fast and the Furious and, you know, various other reasons, I'm sure. It's also just a good song, etc. Gramalinko says, my ex didn't know who George Clooney was. It's one of the reasons I left her. That's what his name is, George Clooney. Yeah, I definitely know who he is, but I was like, I don't know what his name is at this moment. And I knew it wasn't Clint Eastwood. For some reason, Clint Eastwood came to mind, but I know who Clint Eastwood is. He's in Gran Torino and stuff. He's like a very, very famous like Western actor, a cowboy type guy. He plays other stuff probably too, but that's who that is. But yeah, George Clooney, I was really struggling. George Clooney, he's not just in that movie, he's also in the Oceans movies. Not all of them. There's an all ladies Oceans movie, I think. But I think he's in 11 and 12 and maybe 7, but not 8. You know what I mean? That might be the order of release. I might have nailed it. Something like that. The order of the Oceans movies is fucked up. All right, well, that guy just got murdered. So we're going to make an overcharge guardian. And maybe make a strong, or get a strong cell with this fucking wall. Because this wall is probably not going to do so hot as a weak boy for very much longer. Oh, it's fine right now. Okay, tell you what, we'll get this strong cell. Because we're here. And then, after we do our crafting, which we should have already done, but whatever, we're doing our crafting now. Then we'll upgrade the wall and then go into the portal. What do you mean the reason why you left your ex was because she didn't know who George Clooney was? Couldn't you just introduce her to George Clooney? Couldn't you just solve that problem? It seems like a solvable problem, I guess is what I mean to say. It doesn't seem like a deal breaker to me. Braymalenko's like, no, just no. She fucked up and she should not be forgiven for her sins. Okay. Seems reasonable, my bad. Remember when I said that the wall was probably fine? It wasn't. Turns out it wasn't. Great Malenko says she didn't know Denzel Washington off the top either. I definitely know who that is. I just saw the clip of American Gangster like yesterday. I've never seen American Gangster all the way through. I've seen some of it like on television or something. But yeah, no. He was definitely a fucking gangster in that movie. Oh my god. It was a compilation of what are you gonna do, shoot me scenes. Yes, exactly. The Great Malenko says, what are you gonna do, shoot me, get shot? Exactly. It was a compilation of a bunch of those. And it was not a bad compilation. If you can find that up on YouTube, it's worth watching. It's pretty good. It does not get old. It's like 8 minutes long or something like that. It's not bad at all. It's like sometimes it's a little on the nose, but like subverting your expectations like that is not bad, you know? Not all the time, at least. I guess there's no reason to get the overcharge cell. We're just gonna mine this, get a weak cell, and then get an upgrade for it. Because we kind of need to like course correct at this point. I'm so surprised. I should have run that strong cell to the main wall. I thought it was gonna be fine, but it was not fine, actually. We fucked up. But that was the mistake that we made, and we could have fixed it, to be honest. So that is a skill issue, as they say. Look at them do work though. The Guardians are working, bro. They're working that shit. Let's fucking go. Long stick style, man. Give them the fucking business. Please don't break that wall. All right, excellent. I am the fucking worst person on the planet. I'm a sinner. And God will strike me down right now if there is any justice in this world for the sins that I've committed against humanity and against the greater good of those around me. All right, I'm gonna get the strong cell now. I would like to go through that portal, but I do not know that I will be able to do that. Actually, if I upgrade this, I should be able to. If I just upgrade this wall, we should be good to go. It's gonna take a little bit of time to do that though, but oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're good. All right, it's fine. Now we just need to make it back. I think we're good. I think we'll make it. Yeah. So this is not enough to win the game, but it will help close the gap in a big way. And that's a start. You know what I mean? Baby steps. So 69%, that's 31. And we're going to get about 24, maybe 26. I would love another overcharge cell because I do not know when these guys are going to die. Looks like they're kind of chilling. Fuck. Strong is fine too. Strong will give it a little bit of health. It's not amazing, but we'll take it. The Great Malenko says, my boy said in a freestyle, the homie co-defendants with his father. Homie co-defendants with his father. They both took the time. He copped to 20. His daddy took a dime. I feel bad for his daughter. I feel so sorry for his mom. They've been doing this court together shit way before Bronny and LeBron. It was kind of cooking. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know about Bronny. I know who that is, but I don't know what's going on there. There's some kind of problem that LeBron has with his son. I know that Jackie Chan's son is like a problem, and 50 Cent's son is a problem, I think. As I understand it, like those three actors, LeBron is not an actor. Well, technically he is. He's in Space Jam. But you know what I'm saying. Those three people have like a really harsh, like they don't really see eye to eye with their kid. Ray Malenko says, nah, he's just mid for the NBA. Ah, I see. So it's not like there's actually beef or anything. It's just he's not the best. I mean, honestly, being a mid NBA player doesn't mean that he's bad, because that means that he's of the best basketball players in the world, he's kind of middle of the pack. You know what I mean? Like, for me to be mid at the NBA, I would not be doing this stream thing right now. I would be practicing basketball because I need to defend the job that I have as a basketball player with every ounce that I have. You know what I mean? Like, I need to put more time into that than anything else in my life. Like, and it's not close probably. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, no, they're mid, but that's because they're extremely talented, just not a fucking prodigy. You know what I mean? It's just not a genius. Kind of crazy that that's what it takes to be the best of the best in the world at, you know, sports ball. Gray Malenko says, so it's like this? Nepotism. Ray Malenko says the worst NBA player is closer to being LeBron than I am to being them. Sure. That makes sense. That seems like a pretty reasonable take, being that you are not a professional basketball player or even a collegiate basketball player, probably. And there's probably a big skill gap between a collegiate basketball player and an NBA player as well, right? Like the best college player is like not noticeably. There was that one time where they had I'm trying to think. I think it was the best college team play against. No. It would have had to have been. I'm thinking it was the best college team playing against an NFL team, but it might have been like the B team for the NFL or something like that. Yeah, and like the NFL like blew them the fuck out of the water. Like it was not close. Like that collegiate team like was very, very good in their tier or whatever, and it was just like night and day, like fucking smoked. Like embarrassing smoked. You know what I mean? And I imagine there's a similar skill gap basically across the board. It's so interesting that like colleges have sports teams. You know what I mean? Like the people who go to college to play a sport, like, yeah, you can be the type of person that, you know, is a Renaissance man or whatever. You do a little bit of everything, right? But like the people who do the best at the sports almost have to sacrifice school or at least their social life, if not both, in order to be as good at sports ball. You know what I mean? So it's like, why is that even a thing? Like, why don't we just let the people who want to play sports, and that's what they do. They play sports. You know what I mean? To some degree. I don't know. It's like there is such a thing as like a training camp, but it kind of seems like that's really where they should be doing that. You know what I mean? The Great Malenko says sports ball is crazy. Am I wrong though? It doesn't matter which sport you're talking about. Great Malenko says, yeah, it was a G League team versus a college basketball team. I think it was a football thing that I'm thinking of, but they probably have done it in different sports, or maybe you are correct and I'm just thinking of the other thing. I don't know what G League is. Great Malenko says, nah, not all sports use a ball. Yeah, but the ones that matter do. Nobody gives a fuck about track. Track is relevant every 4 years at the Olympics and never otherwise. Are you fucking kidding me? Great Malenko says, hey, yeah, go on. Tell me how much you love track. Go on. Sell me on your love for track. Great Malenko says, I was a track star? Yeah, and you cared about it when you were a track star. Name 5 famous track and field people. You know what I mean? You probably actually can name 5. Oh, no, not famous. Name 5 contemporary track and field people. That's what I really want. Name people in the sport right now. Not just people that are famous for, you know, the first black person to go to the Olympics or whatever. No. Name somebody who's doing shit today. If you've got that, then I'll admit that I was wrong and you do indeed love track and field. Like, fucking people are like, no, the WNBA is super important. It's like, okay, name a team. You know what I mean? Like, you've never seen a WNBA team play because nobody has. Shout out to that one, the LeBron of the WNBA though. She's apparently like the person that people give a shit about watching play. And if she's not playing, like the viewership drops like precipitously. It's like 40% or some shit. Like it's a substantial difference between if she's on the court versus not. Like, oh, okay. I guess pay her extra. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, seems fair to me. Because the WNBA was literally just subsidized by the NBA for a long time. I think it still is like not profitable. Shout out to Twitch, by the way. As far as shit being not profitable and existences being subsidized by others, let me tell you something. I don't think I'm earning Big Daddy Twitch too much money either myself. So I'm not going to be sad if they decide to Thanos snap my shit from existence. But they also kind of do need grassroots streamers as well. So I don't know. Might not happen, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they decided to just ban my shit for being too much of a loudmouth. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nah, man, this motherfucker streams too much. He's taking up too much of our server time. It ain't worth. Like, oh yeah, true, my bad. Yeah. Yo, the Great Malenko was thinking about these athletes a lot. He's taking a little bit of time. I did move the goalpost on him a little bit. I did swerve a little bit. But I was just like coalescing what it is that I wanted, to be fair. I didn't want to like hit him with a checkmate last minute. The Great Malenko says Noah Lyles, Trayvon Brommel, Kendall Williams. I feel like I know who that is. Allison Felix and Tara Davis. All right, so you do give a shit about track and field. All right, some people do care. Fair enough. A lot of people don't know anything about that shit. And as a casual sports baller myself, I do not know very much about that shit. And I certainly do not know who most of those people are. All right, so we do this. And we go in there. Were you trying to make sure you got their names right? It looks like you spelled it correctly and everything. Allison with a Y and Trayvon with a Y instead of an E. I'm just going to assume that those are correct, to be honest. There's no reason for me to presume that they aren't. You know what I mean? Like, you fucking got me if you just named people. You just chose first name, last name. It's like, sure, man, I'm not checking. Ray Malenko says, I hope I spelled them right. Yeah, you know what? Like, they're not here. They don't care. They don't care about this anime boy on the internet. Could you imagine if they were, though? Like, the cold shiver that ran down their spines as I read their name aloud. They're like, what the fuck? How does he know? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Go to get a weak cell then? I should have given the thing and then saved the cell, but it's fine. It won't matter. Nothing really matters. All right, you drop off the bullshit. Get a new friend. And we go on beyond and do more. The Great Malenko says, before I tore my ACL, my MCL, I was running middle of the pack Olympic times. God damn. Well, what the fuck did you do? Did you jump out of a moving vehicle? Great Malenko says, I was running a 10.2 100 meter as a freshman. Bruh. Yo, you shouldn't have torn your ACL, dude. That was a bad call. You tore your ACL and your MCL at the same time, I presume. Playing football? Oh man, that wasn't worth it. No, that is how it goes. Football's a dangerous sport, man. It's just dangerous. It's not like terribly dangerous, but it's dangerous enough. On opposite legs? Damn. That motherfucker got you, bro. Holy shit. It's probably better on opposite legs than on the same leg, though. Well, maybe not. I feel like you're at risk of hurting the one leg that's good if you don't take it easy enough with one leg injured, but you take both. Ramlinkus is on the same play, though. I mean, you better not get an injury and then continue playing through that injury and get another injury. You better not do that shit. Your coach should never let you get hurt, especially as a, college freshman. Well, you were a freshman probably in high school, maybe. It's hard to say. Could be either. Great Malenko says, I kept playing concussed. Nah, man. Your coach has to step in, especially if you have a future in the sport. You can't let your freshman in high school. Yeah, sure. You can't let these motherfuckers, get themselves hurt, dog. As a coach, you gotta be like, no, listen, this one game, I appreciate that you care, but this one game is not that important. You know what I'm saying? You'll be fine next week or the week after. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I'm just a guy. I know hard-headed kids don't want to listen though, so can't necessarily get them to do what you want them to do. Is what it is. Grim Malenko says the fucked up part is my concussion wasn't because I got hit. You hit somebody so hard you concussed yourself? That's crazy. Why are you even hitting somebody, to be honest? You sounded like you were a runner rather than like a defensive player. I don't know what the name of the positions are. A linebacker. A lineman. Great Malenko says in football, yeah. You were a linebacker? Oh, okay. I don't know what a linebacker does. I feel like a lineman is like on the defensive side. But if you run real fast, shouldn't you be fucking receiver? A wide receiver? Shouldn't you be catching the ball and running? I know football like pretty okay. I just don't know the name of stuff. I know what a quarterback is and a center, but most of the other stuff I don't know that much. Great Malenko says, yeah, lineman plays on the line. Guess what a linebacker does? Plays on the back of the line. Okay, so a lineman is like one of the people that like crash in the middle right when the play starts. The linebacker is behind that. Backs up the line? Oh. Okay. So it does sound like you're on the defense then. Probably. To like try and get your team to crash through to the enemy team. Other team. Enemy team? It seems like an overstatement. You probably don't call them enemies. The Great Malenko says we defend the pass and the run. Oh. Okay. So you were on offense then. Yeah, I used to play football a little bit. But then I got hit too hard and I was like, man, this is bullshit. I 100% pussied out. I was like, nah, man, I ain't trying to get hit that hard. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not trying to fucking die. Like, that don't make any fucking sense. I'm not a very big guy either, right? So like anybody hitting me is like, they could be sending me through a loop, dog. Like I'm gonna get fucked up. They're just playing around and I'm fucking wondering where I am. Like I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I definitely got out of there. I wasn't any good at it anyway. Actually, do I need this? No, it's alright for now. Ray Malenko was when I got my concussion, I hit a receiver and knocked his helmet off. And then I got dizzy and just kept playing. Bruh. Didn't tell anyone because you didn't want to have to sit out. Pikachu says there was a bug in my room and I was singing. And now I don't see a bug in my room. I think I swallowed a bug. That's fine. It's just a little extra protein. You'll be alright. Rub some dirt in it, man. It's fine. You were singing? Also, what do you mean there was a bug in my room and now I don't see it anymore? Do you know how many multitudes of places a bug could be in your room and you never see it? Like, what are you talking about, dog? It's not guaranteed. Like, it's not like your room is a closed space of like finite places that the bug could possibly be. There's no chance that that's the case. It could be under stuff and behind stuff. Like, what are you talking about, dog? The Great Malenko says, I knocked a helmet that's strapped onto bro's head off his head. That is pretty impressive. Pikachu says, yeah, but I have my stream light. That shit draws them to it. Your stream light. Your stream light's on just all the time, or are you streaming right now? Are you in my chat while you're streaming? Hold on, I'm checking right now. If I catch you live, motherfucker, if I catch you live in my chat, I swear to God. No, it doesn't look like it's streaming. Because this, I'm about to stream. Oh, I see. Fair enough. You were doing your pre-streaming singing? Wow. Denying the people content. Pikachu, this is me streaming Panda's stream. You're just reacting to the shit that I'm doing. Beatrice has done that a little bit before. She's gone AFK with my stream live. Now the Grand Malenko is on the film of the hit. You just see a red blur and then hear the collision. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Oh man, I didn't make it in time. Pikachu me says, did you sue her? Not yet. I'm waiting for her to pop off so I can take half of whatever she gets. No, I gave her permission. It was fine. Pikachu me says copyright infringement. Yeah, true. I don't think she does VODs or anything either, though, so it's like not that big a deal, obviously. I mean, it wouldn't be that big a deal anyway, but. The Great Malenko says that's also the same game I got sent up to varsity. You got a concussion, your ACL, MCL torn, and sent to varsity all at the same time. Did you recover from the injury? Were you able to keep playing? Or did you get like fucked up? Damn, I missed the poll. I guess we're gonna miss a little bit of Pikachu Me stream. Unfortunate. It could end early, but I really need to. The Great Malenko says no, not the ACL. That was a different year. I thought you said you got the MCL and ACL on the same play. So those two were a different year. Pikachu Me says, I mean, honestly, I was torn about which game to play. Pikachu Me says, I don't want you to feel obligated to rate me or watch my stream. Oh, I don't feel obligated to rate you or watch your stream, but I would like to be there. I'm probably not going to raid you for a while. I usually follow like a rotation. I have people on a list. I can show you, actually. You want to see? Can I do this in a way that makes sense? Yeah, okay, here we go. This is my list of people. Oh, it's behind the game. This is my list of people. And roughly the order that I kind of intend to rate them, sort of. So you can see, I rated Wispin very recently. Nope, that's not even everyone. Hold on. Fit to screen. Nope, that's still not correct. There's too many people. Hold on, if I make it, okay. Transform, reset transform. And if I just make this way smaller. Oh, I have to, I moved it off the screen so I couldn't continue to mess with the size of it. Whoops. If I make this way smaller. Oh my God, it needs to be so much smaller. Hold on. Let's change the font size. That'll help. Where's the font size? Oh, select font. Yeah, there we go. Let's set it to 20. Okay. There we go. So yeah, you can see these are the people that I've rated and when I rated them. So the people at the bottom are the people I rated most recently. So I generally start at the top and I just go down this list and I'm like, okay, who have I not rated in a while? This is how I determine who I'm going to be rating. And you can see Pikachu there in the middle, right? Just below Zephyrius. So it's probably going to be a while before I raid Pikachu again. Just by virtue of this. This is like basically so I don't spam people over and over again. Though obviously I can only raid people who are alive, so I don't raid anybody who's offline. So the people at the top of the list have been at the top of the list for a long time because they usually don't stream in a time that I can actually rate them, stuff like that. But yeah, that's how that happens. That's how I do that. Pikachu says, Gamege? Queenie? Gamege? But yeah, Queenie's on the list. I've rated her before. It's been a while though. And Pikachu says, that's the sweetest thing someone has said to me. I don't know what I said. Gremlinko says, I didn't tear my ACL till sophomore year. The first concussion was freshman year. Gotcha. Indrafted says, this guy. And Great Malenko says, this guy raids. It's true. Hey, John Smoltz, what's up, dude? And also the Indrafted. How's it going, Cam? The Indrafted says, but he doesn't want to be raided. I tried to raid earlier. Yeah, no, I still have my raids off. That might change one day as time has continued to progress. Hey, question. Why is this shit broken? Which one of you motherfuckers took my super suit? I guess we need to fix this kind of desperately. The Great Millennial says, well, there goes my plan. Yeah, you can't read me. No one can. Not at the moment. Who says, I vote we take all water runes from your Guardians of the Rift grind and use them to flood the Inferno. I don't think that's how water runes work. And also, there aren't that many water runes. I don't have nearly enough to do something like that, I don't think. All right, we do this.
I don't think the flood will help you in Inferno.
Yeah, I agree. Can you please kill that guy? Awesome. I'm gonna upgrade this wall.
I think they will try to energy sword you.
Who gave the flood energy swords? Covenant bastards, man. Who says, nah, we're gonna extinguish all those fuckers down there? I doubt it. I think this is a bad plan that isn't gonna go well. You're just gonna teach them how to use magic, if anything. We're gonna find out how runes work.
But if you do that, your Zuck shield won't ever move.
Who says they already killed me with magic? Oh, it'll be worse. It'll be so much worse. All right, so we swerved enough to like save it. I don't know why this wall even died, but whatever. Aside from it being cringe, we're kind of back. What is our percentage? 48. Okay, so we need like 2 full portals at least. All right, well, shield this up again. That'll help. Wait for this next portal. How are the Guardians doing? 50%, a little less. 30%, and 60, 70%. Okay. I could get that. That would help, but we don't need it right now anyway, so it's fine. All right, let's do some more shoutouts since the guys are around. Whoop. I fucked up. We'll start with the Undrafted, who was streaming. He's back with his stream. He was like not gone exactly, but he was having some streaming troubles before. But he's gonna get a new internet provider because these guys are being fucking assholes and not letting him do the thing that he wants to do by throttling his shit all to hell, or at least by being ugly bastards. One or the other for sure, maybe both. And that's goddamn unfortunate, but he was able to get a little something going. He played some Super Mario World today. Obviously, I was hanging out with my guy, welcoming him back to the space. Not that he's been gone for terribly long or anything like that, but you know, gotta make sure he feels welcome. And also, honestly, I had the time, so I wanted to be there if I could. Of course, my stream started, so I couldn't hang out for forever. Fucking tragedy that is. But yeah, you can catch Cam playing all kinds of different stuff. He's a big fan of Fallout, so you could end up playing any of the Fallout games. That's the numbered ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, but also New Vegas. But he could be playing other games besides that as well. You never know what he's gonna decide to turn up. He's been known to play with his good friend Quest ALTV, a fellow Great Reef stream team member. Those two guys have gotten into all kinds of shenanigans, including Grand Theft Auto 5, Ark Survival Ascended, Project Zomboid, all kinds of stuff. And yeah, no, it's always a good time over there. We call him Pickle Cam because you can make him wear a pickle suit. He was playing some classic Super Mario World, like I said. I didn't know that he even had a love for games that old. Thought it might be a little bit before his time, but definitely knew what the fuck was up. He was more familiar with that game than I am, at the very least. It's been a long, long time since I thought about Super Mario World over much. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. And if you are on the fence about checking him out, don't worry. You can see a little bit from him here every Sunday, where we play a little something with the Pickle Pack. In this case, it's V Rising. Got a lot of V Rising on the future for us, on the horizon. We're probably 20%, quarter of the way through that game. We just made it to the second tech age, where we exited the Bronze Age and we're entering, or the Copper Age, I guess, and entering the Iron Age. So I would imagine that there's at least one more, maybe two, left for us to experience. I maybe should have made a Guardian instead of that up. But yeah. So look forward to that. I wish that I had literally anything to do at the moment. I truly don't. I hope that this guy can do some fucking work. That's a lot of fucking guys. That's a lot of fucking guys. And the 48 to whatever percent I got to is all vanishing now. And they're just overflowing. There's just so many dudes. He's just not able to kill them fast enough. And this lack of overcharge is not doing us any good. I'll take a medium cell just to throw it on the wall. I don't think I want to make a medium guardian though, because I don't think a medium guardian is going to do shit. Yeah, look at the wall. It's not doing so hot at all. Maybe it was a good idea to use the overcharge cell on the wall, because honestly, it doesn't look like another guardian would actually make that much of a difference with how much the wall had to tank anyway. Oh yeah, no, it's over. It's fucking over. Look at them all, man. Look at them all. Jesus. Yeah, it's just way too late game. Ian Drafter says thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. We got a little bit of time, so we'll probably do another shout out too. I'm thinking about it. We had a bunch of people show up all at the same time. What's your name? John Smolth, one of the OG homies. John Smolth has been around for a long, long time when it comes to this stream. We met him probably 2 years ago, I would say. Probably about 2 years ago. Yeah, this would have been well before we started RuneScape. John Smolth plays a pretty wide variety of games. He's been playing Code Vein for a while. 2 or 3 sessions of Code Vein. It's his like first real Souls-like, or maybe not his first, but it's one of the more intense Souls-likes that he's played as of late. Certainly his most recent Souls-like. He got the Souls-like dopamine of accomplishing, finishing a boss, defeating a boss, quelling it after an hour of effort and pain. But yeah, it's a little more anime than most Souls-like games, but he's having a good time with it so far, it seems like. He also has been joining us for GTFO every Sunday morning. Well, it's like Sunday at noon, I guess. Or at least every Sunday that he can make it. He's our fourth, but unfortunately, like lining up everyone's schedules has been unfortunate so far. But hopefully we can get some GTFO in together. Glad to have him join us. He's also played other games like Tarkov, Ready or Not. Now, I've even seen him playing the rhythm game in Fortnite, of all things. I've never seen him play Fortnite like normal style, like the Battle Royale mode or anything, but the rhythm game I've seen him play a few times. I guess he just misses Guitar Hero is what it boils down to. The Indraptus says, also I beat the game on stream. You beat Super Mario World on stream? It's a lot shorter than I remember, even with completing the secret star and special levels. God damn, I didn't know that you could just beat Super Mario World, like, fresh-faced, just play through the whole fucking game. Because I remember playing that game for weeks and making, like, no real progress. I don't know. I guess I was just dog shit at video games back in the day. It's weird, because, like, in some ways I was amazing relative to now, but in other ways I'm, like, apparently hot ass, huh? But yeah, I don't know. Weird. Speaking of amazing and also sometimes hot ass, Boozmont over here, he's trying to beat Inferno, which is amazing, but so far he's sucking eggs, which is hot ass, especially hot considering it is Inferno after all. I do wish him the best though, because he has finished his Coliseum grind. He wanted to get a quiver and he fucking got it. and he is a high level PVMer. He does know what it is like to accomplish good things in video game. He'll be doing some TOB hard modes before very long. He's like looking to get a static sorted for that. He's got some Cox challenge modes under his belt, quite a few, over 100, I believe. And he's done many hundreds of TOA experts, like maybe 500 or something. I know he's got his 1K cape, 1K KC cape. He's not interested really in maxing or anything like that. That's outside of the purview of his play style. But he does do a little bit of bossing on the side. And when it comes to PVM is what they call it in this game. So combat against NPCs. He's one of the people that you should definitely tap for tutelage and knowledge, because he's definitely got some familiarity with just about everything. And at least a passing familiarity with just about everything. And he's very familiar with the internal mechanisms and stuff. Who says thank you? 720 experts and 310-ish regular TOA. So yeah, I thought it was going to be well over 500 experts, but I know that the numbers were closer to each other before, which is like obvious, right? Like at some point you stop doing regular TOAs and you start just doing experts or whatever. So I think it was 300 all when I like last really looked at his stuff, but maybe that's a little bit of an underestimate. It was closer to like 500 experts and 300 normals, if that makes sense. But yeah, he's been grinding shit out for quite a while, but he's still got a little bit more to go. He's got Zuck on lock when it comes to the simulator, right? So it's just a matter of lining up that simulated Zuck with the persistence of getting to him, right? But those two stars align and it's over. That's it. That's an Inferno cape. Yeah, I got you, Goose. I understood. Who says no? It's like 50-50 at this point. Yeah. You got him on lock. It's a free game. Free real estate. The Drafted says, LOL, it was one of my first games I ever played, and I played it a lot as a kid, so I breezed through most of it. Yeah, I played it a lot. It was probably one of my first games as well, but I do not know it that well. I do not remember it very well. I don't know what my very first game was, to be honest. The first game that I remember playing was either Duck Hunt or Mario on the NES, or potentially Madeline, which is a point and click adventure game on the like early Windows computers. I'm not sure which of those, because the Madeline thing would have happened at a very different time from the others. But yeah, I had an NES, so that was like my NES that I was playing with like Duck Hunt and stuff. And I remember playing a lot of Duck Hunt to like mixed results. And I remember playing a decent amount of the original Mario as well. But it didn't take very much time for me to go from the NES to the SNES. I don't know when exactly that happened, but I played a lot of SNES as well. Turtles in Time and Super Mario World were probably some of the most played games that I had in that era, if that makes sense. But it was also like Yoshi's Island as well. It was a few games, none of which I remember very well, to be honest. I mean, Duck Hunt I remember, and Madeline I remember actually pretty well for some reason. But that's also around when I would have played Wishbone. The Wishbone compilation game, I guess. It's like not really like a particular thing. It's like a bunch of different things. Oh, I have to be crafting now. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, I believe in Booze. I'm sure he'll get it. Just needs to send some Zuck. Prepare for Zuck, you know? I don't know why, but I'm kind of tired now. Has it been a long day? Maybe. We've only got an hour left, so I'm going to try and struggle through it for now. But if I decide that I do not want to struggle through it anymore, then I will go to bed after eating food, because I haven't eaten food today as well. Who says, yep, only a matter of time on wave 43 right now. Good luck, brother. Go ahead and make it happen now. Why not? said I was tired and then I yawned. How are you doing, Saku? Is your sleep schedule fucked, or are you still sleeping like normal? No, Saku's already sleeping. He's actually doing great as it happens. When it comes to sleep schedule, turns out. I'm kind of glad to see that Booze went from Coliseum, like struggling at Coliseum admittedly, to like making like deep attempts on Inferno pretty fast. It's pretty good. Very encouraging that like going from one to the other isn't perhaps all that bad, and like skills are fairly transferable. He said as much as well in his own personal experience, but it is quite heartening as opposed to disheartening. God, it's so fucking cold now. I feel like I should turn off the AC because it's like way colder in here than it really needs to be. But it also requires me to stand up, and I don't want to have to do that. Who says, yeah, the skill you get from one translates to the other very well. Excellent. Look at the fucking points. 1057 all. Ooh, 1 more hour and we do get this level-ish. That is pretty cool. I do want that. 92. Pretty fucking sick. Pretty fucking sick. We only have so many levels left, you know what I mean? We get this level, and then it's fucking 7 more, and we're done. Right? Just get 7 levels. Though we're not going to be able to get a level every day. Like, not even fucking close. But, every day that we can get a level, reading for that extra level, it's like, pretty lit. Pretty good. Oh, I should check Tears of Ethics. It's been a few days. Oh, I don't know if I did my dailies either. So I should do that too, I guess. Okay, I can visit her now. So we'll do that. That'll get us fucking 15,000 experience. Probably not. Probably not gonna do that before we get the level though, to be honest. Probably do that at the end of the stream. I don't know, like whatever. We'll do it when we're ready to end stream, but like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes before. You know what I mean? Because like I don't necessarily want to like, oh well, we'll just get this level and end stream, but maybe that's fine too. Would be a fine stopping point for sure. A natural stopping point, I mean. Nice. Upgrade for the wall. And we do know that this wall needs upgrades. We've lost to wall not getting upgrade almost exclusively, I think, so far. Okay, wall got upgrade. I guess we'll do guardian. I mean, we'll definitely get a strong. I don't think we're going to do anything with it yet, but we'll do something with it when the opportunity arises. Yeesh. I would rather get an overcharge guardian, so throwing this on the wall and then getting an overcharge guardian is probably way better than getting a strong guardian and then upgrading the wall with the overcharge cell. Though upgrading the wall one more time basically guarantees that it will be fine for the rest of the game, so like, but like making the overcharge guardian also kind of guarantees that it will be fine for the rest of the game as long as the wall doesn't go down. But see, that's the thing. It's like one is contingent on the wall being okay. All right, yeah, we'll do a strong guardian since we have none. Since we have 0 guardians. And then we'll do an overcharge guardian as well. Just go straight from one to the other. Ooh, can I make it? I don't think so. I would love to though. I don't think I do. Close, but no dice. All right, well, I'm kind of glad that I made that Guardian, but kind of disappointed that I made that Guardian at the same time. I'm a little conflicted because if I didn't make that Guardian, I might have been able to make it to an Overcharge Guardian, which would have been better as we've established, but you know, it is what it is. We're here now. I guess we're just going to go do this. Get an Overcharge Guardian. Because obviously the wall is fine right now. And it's also attacking that Needle Nose guy, which is fantastic for the Guardian. It's exactly what we want. Portal's gonna be up soon. This is actually kind of tragic, because if I do this, we're in a bad spot. I guess we try. Oh my god, that was terrible. I didn't even think that was gonna, I just assumed it was gonna be fine, like it was gonna be like low, but okay, but it was not either of those things. Holy shit. It's fucking terrible, actually terrible. Well, we got another overcharged here. I don't think we do this portal. I think that we take a weak cell and we repair the wall. Because I think that this wall is strictly necessary for us to win. So yeah, if I didn't use an overcharge on that Guardian and instead used it on the wall, we would be probably fine right now. And I would have just gone into that portal and probably won the game. It's okay though. We kind of rebuilt from nothing. You just need to end up with enough fragments. It's probably like 2 portals away though. Wow, we got everything we needed to upgrade this wall in sequence. It's pretty lucky. Probably undeserved as well, but we're kind of just waiting for the portal at this point. We could craft, but there's no need to craft. It's like we can craft in between the portals just as easily as now. So if I can be doing stuff that's going to help, like fortify this wall up, I think I'm just going to do that. Okay, it looks like that Guardian's about to go down, so we'll save this for that. Get some more uncharged cells. Yep. Get another overcharged Guardian. Wall will be soon. Ideally, we would be mining this, but obviously that can't really happen at the moment. That's okay. Throw this on the wall as well. Guardian isn't looking so hot, but we'll have to do for now, because we need this portal to win the game eventually. Because the game's just going to get worse and worse. The board state's just going to get worse and worse for us. They're going to get overrun at some point. Though, if we had a fresh overcharged Guardian, I would be less concerned about getting overrun, but obviously it's going to happen at some point regardless. It's just that guy going down is not good for us. We don't really want a strong. We really need an overcharge, and we don't have one to spare. But we maybe get one now. Wow, actually never punished. Awesome. Looks like it's mostly under control. Well, this guy's not doing so hot actually, so it's not like doing great. Man, what I would do for a talisman here. Fire, that'll do. Send this. I don't think this will put us at 60% because we did that already. Yeah. All right, so this is an overcharged cell, which we would really love to use. Ooh, we get another overcharged cell, so we'll throw this on the wall then. Pretty good. No overcharge cell here. Guardians are looking not the best. So I think we're going to keep this. We craft. Expecting the Guardian to go down. Who says, well, that didn't go as planned. Thought I was going to tank a melee guy and DPS it down, but he hit me for 46. Yeah, I mean, it's a little hard to tank one of those. Okay. Hard to see what both the Guardians are like. Oh, one of them's about to die. Okay. So we'll get a replacement for him. There he is. Throw him down before we go in the portal. And then after this portal, we'll have enough essence to win the game. Plus what we got in our pockets. In fact, we nearly get enough just from this mining session, but it's like 24, right? And we need 32. So not like very close, I guess, but. Okay. Doesn't matter where. Elemental. The shorter path as well. Time to win the game. Stalled it out for way too long. I think the wall's up still and the guardians are up. Wall's not doing the best, but yeah. We take those. Maybe you should have waited for the next rotation. Maybe not. That's a lot of dudes. And the wall also did just go down, like literally in real time. So I don't think I had time to wait for this to count down. Not really. That's a lot of damage. All right, we drop off this. God, rune crafting is fucking terrible, dude. Terrible. Slayer was bad too, but like, Bruce says, I'm surprised you don't like it as much. Don't like what as much? Boost is, they're not very accurate, but boy, howdy, does it hit hard when it does? Yeah, I gotcha. Runecrafting is, like, Guardians of the Rift is fine. Like, this minigame isn't a problem. It's just that it's so slow. Like, this method could be twice as fast as it is, and it wouldn't be out of place. Boost is runecrafting versus mining or agility. Mining was also very slow. Agility was not this slow. Not by a huge margin, I guess. But I also like Hollowed Sepulchre way more than I like Guardians of the Rift. I like Guardians of the Rift, but I like Hollowed Sepulchre way more. And mining, I don't know. Mining, I felt like you didn't lose in a way that felt bad. The game didn't swerve dramatically. I mean, I guess because mining, it just feels like RNG, whereas like in this game, it feels like I'm constantly making mistakes. Maybe. Though in some ways that's like, that means that you get agency here. I don't know. It's hard to say. And like, I never tried Volcanic Mine. I never ended up trying Volcanic Mine solo. I mean, even in duo, it wasn't like terribly consistent anyway. And this, like, it feels closer to consistent solo, but it doesn't feel good either. And it also feels like really bad when you lose. Like, not breaking the rock isn't the same as losing in Volcanic Mine. Like, you, as long as you live in Volcanic Mine, it's fine. Here, losing is like minus 4,000 rune crafting experience or something, right? There is no like, oh, well, you escaped. There's only you win and get the 4,000 or you lose and don't, right? And so much of the experience that you get is dependent on that, which is true for Volcanic Mine as well, right? Like most of the experience that you get is from finishing the run rather than from like mining it, or at least 50% or something. But I don't know. This feels worse and also feels slower. Definitely those two things. Not that I hate it, right? It's not like it's a bad mini game or anything like that. This is to me what's saving rune crafting, right? If not for this, then I would feel much worse just doing ZMI over and over again, which is terrible. ZMI feels like every run that you do doesn't matter. Every single run feels like it doesn't matter, and eventually you've done it for so long that it actually does make a difference. You know what I mean? It's death by 1,000 cuts type shit. Like you're just trapped in ZMI for fucking forever, and eventually, finally, you get some kind of you actually manifested that experience enough into a level or whatever, and you just do that over and over and over again until you get another level and another and another. Whereas this at least gives you some kind of like incentive for like winning, and also gives you a sizable bonus every 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah, Volcanic Mine, every 10 minutes you got a good bonus every single time. It was a big bonus too. It was like 10k, right? This you get 4k for like, I would imagine around the same amount of time, maybe half. You know what I'm saying? So like, definitely doesn't feel as good to do this. The game feels way worse. Who says, dude, 100% it feels terrible to do terrible to do, and Guardians would feel so much more interactive, rewarding. ZMI, yes. Like ZMI is like, fuck it. Like it's rough. It's good experience, and the money's also fine, maybe even better than here, but like it is rough to do and like enjoy your experience. Like I'm willing to give it another chance. I'm pretty sure. So far not. So far I haven't been, but like that's because we've been in like the Guardians of the Rift trenches and like keeping up at it, you know. And I want to keep doing the same thing as I'm like getting better slowly. But at the same time, like it's fucking like agonizing in some ways to like just think about ZMI being, oh my god, dude. It's like doing Guardians of the Rift but never winning a game. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, you're doing rune crafting maybe even faster than you would possibly be doing rune crafting any other way, right? Just like mining the stuff and doing this and then going through the altars or whatever. But it feels like shit. It feels like you don't get anything done. But you do, right? It does work. It just doesn't feel like it does. And like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, that's just what rune crafting is like. But yeah, rune crafting is rough from a gameplay experience, to be honest. It's rough to be like, yeah, I did some rune crafting today, and like, you know, we moved the meter or whatever, right? It took me 6 hours, nearly 7 hours, right, to get this 400k experience. You know what I mean? Which is like, Runescape, I get it, but like any other skill, like it's not quite that bad. Like I don't know. That's 2 hours in some other skills, like good skills, granted, but like this is a lot of work. This is a lot of work for 60k an hour, right? Like I'm working hard as shit for this. Like Wintertodd is 300k an hour and it's free, right? Mahogany Homes is less work than this and it's 150k an hour, right? It's a loss, but like whatever, right? Like even like Mixology, right? Like I don't remember what the rate was for that, but like that's way less work than this is. And granted, like I like the fact that this is a mini game that you can play, right? Like I feel like I'm engaged in the gameplay experience, but like Hollow Sepulchre is like, it's definitely mechanically more, but like as far as like your brain, like as far as like autopilot, you can autopilot, I would say arguably easier there than here. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know that the rate is better in Hollow Sepulchre, but it definitely feels better. I'm gonna be real, but I also just like it more. Part of it, right? Keep it real, keep it 100. Like I do have my fucking biases. Who says, damn, Inferno made me miss an HMT and a hard mode TOB team get my first KC. That's unfortunate. But then again, like, you know, you're kind of doing two different things at the same time. So, you know, that's the way it goes. You're not chasing exactly one thing. Boost is Ripperoni. Yeah, no, it's fine. You'll get more chances. But yeah, I don't know. I like Guardians of the Rift. Don't get it twisted. I just still like this mini game, but I definitely don't think it's like, it's definitely not my favorite, right? And it's never going to be my favorite. And I think my opinion of it is probably going to be like marginally less than it was, just because, like, yeah, you can do it, but like the value that you get from it is like, as far as experience goes, right? Like you get all kinds of runes, right? And that's like a separate thing. For me, that's just money, but for other people, it's runes, right? And like, I don't know, it's just hard. It's just a hard sell. Like, I don't know, man. I think I would rather get the value some other way, you know? I'd rather get the experience. I would rather lose all the runes and get experience. Straight up trade the runes in for experience. Who says, honestly, I would have still done the Inferno run, but the timing was unfortunate. Yeah, sure. But yeah, looking at this, man, we're going to be here for a long time. Like Sulfur Naguas felt bad. They didn't feel this bad. And I think that it is partly just like my mental decline as we've gone further and further into this grind. You know what I mean? That's definitely a part of it as well. But like runecrafting feels especially bad, even given that it's the last skill after having gone through all the rest. Who says, I get what you're saying about Succubur. I gave it another chance and I'm liking it more and more. Don't tell Savage. It's rough. I'm going to be honest. Sepulchre is rough, especially at first. At floor 3, you have to get through it. But once you start understanding what it is that you need to do, it starts feeling better and better and better and better and better. And before long, not only will you be doing Sepulchre and enjoying it, you'll be fucking sending text messages. You know what I mean? You'll be replying to people who send you DMs. You'll be reading chat in my case, right? Talking about hypotheticals or whatever. Like, you saw me doing Sepulchre and you saw the evolution of my Sepulchre experience day 1, like rough, right? Like struggling to clear floor 3 to, in the end, I was literally talking as I was doing the end of floor 5. Like, yeah, we could talk about stuff. Yeah, no, I'm dodging this thing. I'm dodging this thing. I'm dodging this thing. I'm dodging that thing. But yeah, we could talk about stuff. It's fine. Whatever. Bruce says, for real, plus dodging the arrows thing used to be the bane of my existence. But now I can do it without stopping like half the time. Yeah. You'll notice, you'll feel the personal growth. It's like weightlifting or something. Like, you can definitely tell run to run that it gets better. It gets better and it gets better and it gets better and it gets better. And yeah, it's a really rewarding mini game. Really rewarding. It's one of the most rewarding experiences that there are in this game. PVM has a lot of that shit too, with like, especially in raids, right? Like learning the raid and mastering the raid and like doing an entire room without taking damage and type shit. Like, but the problem with that is the amount of commitment involved relative to what Sepulchre asks of you. Sepulchre is like 5 minutes. You know what I mean? 5 minutes you send a KC. It takes longer than that, obviously, if you're going all the way to floor 5 and you're newer. But as you master Sepulchre, it's 5 minutes. And as you're starting Sepulchre, if you're like, 82 or whatever, 72 even better, right? You're talking about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, right? And then when you get to 82, it slows down by like a minute and a half, but then you recover a lot of that speed. Well, maybe 3 minutes, right? Whatever. But you recover a lot, and the extra minute 20 seconds or whatever that you spend on floor 4, you start to master, and then it becomes less and less a significant part of your run, and then you get it back to around 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, whatever, right? And that's not bad, right? Like, you can do that. Like, you can set aside 10 minutes here or there, and eventually like almost becomes like coming home. You know what I mean? It's like, this is your break from doing other stuff. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'll send a Sepulchre real quick. Who says the skills you gain from Sepulchre actually translate to high level PVM? Savage has been saying that so much. Boo says because movement is insanely important and knowing how your character moves is essential. Yeah, I've heard that story from Savage many times. So yeah, no, you shouldn't say that around him, because he's gonna screech to the high heavens. You know what I mean? I've been saying it for years. But yeah. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. And I get that also people are scared. You know what I mean? Same with Volcanic Mine. I get that people are scared of Volcanic Mine as well. But Volcanic Mine is like the thing to do with mining, because everything else you can do with mining, same with like Guardians of the Rift versus ZMI, right? Anything else other than these two for like experience, like it's just not it, right? Like, I don't know if there's like new training methods or whatever, but unless you have runners, like you're not doing what is this? Rune crafting in a way that like makes sense without it being fucking pain, dog. You know what I mean? Like you're just gonna fucking suffer externally if you don't do Guardians of the Rift or ZMI. Can you please attack that needle nose? Awesome. I'm gonna repair this as well. I'm gonna hope that I get there before the next wave spawns as well, because I do not know that I will, and I also didn't check. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We do that, and then we go through the portal. I didn't have to do that. I went and got an extra cell, which I felt like I needed, and because of that, I had stones in my inventory, which I guess I didn't have to deposit, but I wanted to get another cell. But I guess the cell that I ended up getting was the one that I used to repair the wall, right? So maybe I didn't need to do that anyway. Who says it's a bold strategy? We'll see how it plays out. Oh no, we're good. We're chilling. This is everything that we need. We don't need anything else. This cell doesn't matter, and these guardians are fine. You know what I mean? This cell and the next cell doesn't matter. We're just going to craft in between and it'll be fine. But we did end up getting an overcharge cell, which we're not really going to use. We're just going to craft and send it. This is 90%, so we need an extra 10%, which is 25, I think. I think we're going to do the rest, though. Just because we've got it. We don't know what's going to happen as far as the wall goes or whatever. I mean, if I'm really worried about the wall, I'd put this overcharged cell on it. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking shit. I kind of wish you could see this wall from, like, the table and stuff. I think that they put it that far away so that you couldn't. But, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Wow, one extra. It's unfortunate. That fucking talisman fucked me up. But yeah, we're good. Send this. And then just wait next to the Joker. I think I want this death rather than the earth behind me. I think that death is a little bit shorter a path, but I'm not sure. That's earth, right? Not nature? Yeah, earth is kind of a long path. I'm not sure though. They're very similar though, for sure. Who says it's much shorter than earth? Okay. I thought it was shorter, but I know that the distance here to there and here to there is probably the same, to be honest. But going inside of earth, ooh. If I were a real one, yo, going into that portal, it's like not a bad call. I'm not that real though. I didn't think that fast on my feet. But like realistically, I go in that portal, I come out of the portal, I make this guardian, and I go mine. Who says, oh, I meant inside? Yeah, no. I was talking both ways. Earth is further, I agree. I get earth and fire mixed up, so I don't remember which one's which at this moment, but they're both kind of far. And death is obviously one of the shorter ones. It's a little longer than blood and air. I think death and water are about the same distance, but I'm not sure. I would guess that that's how it is though. Death and water are about the same. Air and blood are about the same. Body isn't that bad actually. I was surprised how good body is. Body and chaos seem similar. Law is pretty far, as is mind. Mind. Actually, I think law and earth are similar, right? Who says north is, or fire is northmost? Yes, I know this is the fire altar, but I don't know how far it is from the altar to fire altar. You know what from this to the actual. Oh, these are called guardians. I see. I call them altars. I've been calling them altars this whole time. But yeah, from the fire guardian to the fire altar, I don't know how far that is relative from the earth guardian to the earth altar. It's funny, there's two things called the chaos altar in this game. There's the guardian of chaos that takes you to that chaos altar, but there's also in the wilderness, there's a thing called the chaos altar, which gives you, you know, refunds your bones. Who says it's okay? I call them altars too. I mean, they do lead to the altars. They're just not the altars themselves. How old is this? This is a Saradominus thing, right? And it predates the Mage's Circle, the Wizard's Tower type shit, right? They didn't know about this. Or at least I don't think that they did. But the altars themselves, the things that these guardians leads to, these were built by the Fremennik, the Lunarians specifically. Who says the minigame or the lore of the area? The lore. I'm talking in the narrative. How old are these? Because the thing that's weird to me then, I shouldn't have used that. I should have just gone here. Because we're just gonna upgrade it. It's not gonna matter that I did that. It's weird to me then that this place, like how old are the Lunarians, right? The Lunarians have to have made these altars before these guardians were made to them, right? Because these guardians sent you to the altars that already exist. It's very fucking strange to me. It strikes me that the Lunarians are more contemporary, but I guess not. I guess the Fremennik and the Lunarians just have been warring against each other for a very long time, like a very long time. Which isn't like impossible, right? Like it's reasonable. I just didn't think that it was that long. I thought it was like generations or whatever. Whereas this shit strikes me as like very, very old. Like older than Camdozel, maybe older than that town where the Whisperer is type shit. Like very, very old. But that's just like my sensibilities. I don't actually know, obviously. I think it's because this seems like lost technology to me, much more so than the altars themselves are, that the Lunarians made. But this has to come after, right? It doesn't make sense for these guardians to exist and teleport you to an altar that didn't exist yet, right? I mean, there is a way that you can hand wave it with like lore or whatever, but like it seems to me like, no, that can't be. Like, doesn't pass the... There's a word for it. It's like a simple logic test. I don't remember. Doesn't pass the sniff test. Oh God. Don't. All right. That did 60%. Wow, that actually did a lot. What the fuck? Was I at 59%? Maybe I was, because I went to 82 and I just didn't think about it. Whoops, I should have just held that in my pocket. I thought that was going to take me to 59, but I just wasn't paying enough attention. Whoops. Whoops. But if I didn't do that, we probably would be in a good spot, to be honest. Like, I just threw right then for no reason. I mean, you just don't need to give the Guardian Stones to that guy, to the Great Guardian, most of the time. Bruh. Denying me the overcharge cell. Yeah, we're doing worse and worse. Maybe we should call it. Oh man, but we're so close to being able to get this at this level. This fucking ship experience, dude. 320 experience for an inventory on the Great Guardian, bro. Like, fuck. Why are you so stingy, bro? Shit. How does this look? Pretty untenable. Alright, we'll just wait then. I mean, if it was untenable before, it certainly is worse now. Wow, that guy couldn't see from there. He had to get closer. It's funny. Goose is just read up on the lore. Okay. Ardo says that the runecraft never ends. Oh no, we're 400k closer to the end. It will end. It can't take too many more days of that. It looks insurmountable, but it's just a matter of continuing, keeping your nose down and not losing your mental. You'll get there. What's 23 times 13? 300? Looks like. Yeah, 300 million. So I'm over how much I would need to max by 12 million-ish. And I'm still 6.5 million short. So we're going to be at about 320 million probably. Who says, in short, the area was created by Alia, the Saradominus Justiciar, as a temple to house the Stone of Jas. You can see the design below the Great Guardian. This happened after Zamorak betrayed Zaros and Saradomin stole the stone from Zamorak, who used it to become a god. So that is pretty recent. It's pretty recent in the grand scheme of things. I don't know how the ages work, but that might be like third age or some shit. You know what I mean? Because we're in the fourth age now, I think. Like one of that's a cataclysmic enough event to mark the beginning of a new age. You know what I mean? Zamorak ascending to godhood and making the wilderness. Or likewise, Gothics dispelling the gods from whatever, right? That's one of those kind of events. Who says the location of the temple is somewhere south of Hollowvale, which is where Saradomin hid the stone. Okay. That's interesting. Hollowvale. So this ends up having like indirect ties to, I mean, Hollowvale is just a place, but Hollowvale has a lot of significance for Sins of the Father, because Hollowvale is the same as Varys and Haza, right? Like the vampire town in Mauritania is Hollowvale. Those are the same place. Who says that's how I understand it? Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. That's cool. So this place just looks ancient. It's actually not that ancient in the grand scheme of things. Who says, oh, wait. No, breaking lore. I mean, we got everything we wanted in this run, so we definitely win here. Who says, so Mauritania is the region of Hollow Vale and was renamed to it. Where Darkmire is located, I think, is the castle of Hollow Vale. I see. So this whole region was called Hollow Vale. All right, fair enough. Yeah, the earth one's about as far as the fire one is. No, I don't need to do that. I can just go over here. You know what's funny? We also know that Saren was around before Hollowvale. Or I'm sorry, before Mauritania became Mauritania. Because in the Theater of Blood, there is a Dark Beast. And the Dark Beast only came here as a result of Saren. Right? Saren and the Dark Beast are from the same place. So that means that the elves have to predate the Theater of Blood. At least the Theater of Blood. And I guess in theory they could have come in after Mauritania fell to Saradomin, but before the Theater of Blood. But because we do know that the person who made the Theater of Blood as it is Verzik, right? Like it probably existed before her, but not in a way that matters. Just in like a nominal lore-y way. I really should have built this wall instead of doing what I'm doing. I don't know if I can do... You can't do Cosmic in 10 seconds. What am I talking about? I'm fucking crazy, dog. Like, there's no fucking way you can do Cosmic in 10 seconds. Get out of your fucking mind. I just did this Guardian first for no fucking reason. Whoops. Yeah, we'll do like 3 more KC. And then Tears of Gothics, and that'll be the end of the stream, I think. Because we are like low-key getting our ass handed to us at this point. It's not good. But we will get 92, right? Unfortunately, we will be losing our 69, but we will be halfway there. So we go from one meme to the other. And then it's all downhill until 98. And that'll be the last level, right? And the last level is a And in some ways, it's like a downhill. You know what I mean? It's a downhill race. Moose says, yeah, and east of TOB are the ruins of a place called Everlight, which was a major city of the region. Not sure what happened to it to make it go underwater, but I bet the vampires had something to do with it. Wow, you just blame the vampires for that one? They're like, what do you mean? We didn't do. Why would we do that? No, we took over this place already. It fell underwater and it had nothing to do with us. We didn't want that city underwater. We wanted to claim that city as a place that we could be in. Who's this fucking pale bloodsuckers? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you think that there's going to be a Vire boss added to the game with the conclusion of the Sins of the Father questline? Or at least the third part? Saku does. I think Whale said as much as well. I think so too. Boo says, I hope so. Booz is hopeful, but not necessarily confident.
I would love a new weapon for Vires.
I don't know if I would love that. In some ways, yes, but in some ways, no. I think it should be like Emberlight tier. A new weapon that's stronger, but not like amazing. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, something like that. That is precisely what I would want.
Because I don't want it to be like an okay weapon that is strong against Vires. I want it to be like a kind of bad weapon that's particularly good against Vires. Who says Draken definitely will be a boss, but as far as a repeatable one, I don't know what that would be. If this is the conclusion of the quest line, then Draken has to be the boss, right? It can't be anyone else. But I think that there will be a repeatable boss, a repeatable Vire specifically. I don't know that, obviously, but I imagine that's what they're going to do. Some kind of repeatable Vire. And it's probably going to come with the Blisterwood Flail upgrade. If we get an upgrade to the Blisterwood Flail, it's definitely going to have some kind of repeatable Vire, in my opinion. There's no way that we get an upgrade to the Blisterwood Flail and there isn't a boss that we can use it on. It's just for Vires. No way. It's possible, right? But I doubt it. Now, water's actually further than I thought it was. Do I need to do this? No, that's fine. I'll do that later then. So Draken, Vardorvis, Duke Succulus, and one more. I think the person who died to the Leviathan implicitly in Desert Treasure 2, they're all like lieutenants, if you will. They're all taking direct orders from Zamorak, or they were used to, you know what I mean? All of those people are like Zamorak's fucking squad. Those are his like dudes, his fucking goons. Which is very, very cool. Because that kind of implies that we're getting to the point where like Zamorak is like, you know, a direct antagonist to what it is that we're trying to do. Or, you know, not what we're trying to do, like to things that people want us to accomplish. We do what, and we'll do whatever for quest points. Like, we don't really give a shit what's going on in the world. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we feel bad or whatever, but for the most part, we just kind of like do stuff. We're like dumbass himbo main characters. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what? I thought that dog was a bad guy. It was standing in my way, therefore it has to be a bad guy. And even when we know that they're bad guys, we still like helped General Khazard that one time for a mini quest. Who says, okay, so hear me out. I don't trust Draken's sister, so I think she could get some sort of immortality thing and become a repeatable boss that gives something like Virebane armor and/or a flail upgrade. I don't trust her either. Start there. I think that Saphalon is going to be a part of her storyline in some way. So I don't think it's going to be as simple as she becomes a repeatable boss. Because I think that Saphalon is going to have some kind of a conclusion that has to do with her. And Saphalon is like half icing. right? So there's a few ways that they could go with it. Cephalon, like, fucking, like, literally fucking her, like, hooking up with her is like a weird direction, but I could see it from like a thematic, you know, even vampires can be good guys kind of direction if they wanted to do that. And likewise with like rescuing her, right? I don't know that they would do that. That's kind of a bold choice for a game like RuneScape. You know what I mean? To like try and land like a romance that isn't like weird or whatever. A Sarah Dominus vampire or something. Yeah. It's like weird, but like I could see them trying that, right? I just don't know if like RuneScape is the like venue for that, because like in order to like really make a romance like that work, you have to like put time into it. And we've spent time with Cephalon and we've seen that she's like actually probably like directly interested at least in controlling him, if not like literally like being with him. It's unclear right now, and like that's true for, you know, being a vampire or whatever, right? But I don't think that you can land like an actual relationship where the characters like continue to exist, right? So what seems more likely is like the romantic like lover's death, right? Situation where instead of like actually being in a relationship like post end of quest, they both die tragically, like, but together in some way, like, and they could even like lend themselves to us, like directly giving us some kind of Icene vampire power boost or whatever, right? That might manifest in gear, for example, the Blisterwood Flail upgrade, right? That sorta could be a thing, because we also know that Cephalon has some kind of power, but he's also not able to manifest that power, not really, right? So I could see that happening, where there's like some kind of like passion, you know, romance inspired passion, where Cephalon pops off, and like that either injures Draken in a way that we can take him on and fight him like regular style, or the two of them die in such a way that they, you know, pass forward some energy to us that like we can then do stuff with, right? Boo says, think he would sacrifice himself to save her from being executed by Draken, but it pierces through them both. Sure. And then we like take that weapon and that is able to like fuck up buyers now or something. That would be fine, right? Like something like that would be fine. But it's a little, that to me is like not complicated. It's not so complicated as to for me to think it's beyond the pale of like what RuneScape writing is going to like try to do in one singular quest, if that makes sense. I don't think that we've had like a character that can have like a romance plot that like is like in any way respected, if that makes sense, except for like maybe like Xanac or something like that. But Xanac doesn't have a foil to be romantic with, obviously, and also she's presently Thanos snapped. But like generally we don't have characters that are persistent enough for something like that, for a plot line like that to make sense, excluding maybe Cephalon. But Cephalon again doesn't have a foil except in this vampire lady, and that's a stretch in a bunch of different ways, right? Especially being that she's presently kidnapped, right? If Cephalon was stolen and we were working with her, then we could like, I could see something happening, right? We could see some, you know, what is it like, that French kind of romance where it's like pining for someone. That one Knight of the Round Table does that with King Arthur's wife or whatever, where he's like, the thing that makes it romantic is that they're, you know, separated from each other, like star-crossed lovers type shit. But as it is now, I just don't buy it as like a viable option from a writing narrative perspective, in the context of RuneScape in particular, right? I just don't see them delivering that in a way that is satisfying. Who says steal his belly button because that's where the power came from at the end of the Sins of the Daddy? I don't know if that's true. I hope it isn't. I hope it isn't true. And I hope that we don't steal his belly button either, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I could see that happening, both of them dying, and that somehow is tied to some kind of power boost for us. And power boosts in a debuff for Draken or a direct power boost to us. Those are effectively the same thing. We also know a few other things. We know there's a direct descendant to one of the like great Saradominus priests in that one fucking kid of the Myarchy, and he hasn't done fucking anything. We know that he's a direct descendant and he survives the experience with Draken, and that's it. He's just a guy that's around. So I assume that he's gonna do something. He's probably a direct descendant for a reason, and that's gonna matter in some way. He also could be, murdered in order for us to get a power boost, right? But I don't think that both things can happen together, right? I think the pair has to die, or the Saradomin descendant has to die. It can't be both, right? I don't think you can deliver both narratively in one quest and it like make sense and be satisfying. This is fine. Then just harvest his kidneys and heart and sell them on the Vire black market for max cash to afford the quest item to use to kill Draken. It's very funny to think that there's like an internal, like an in narrative max cash transaction that needs to happen. Also, I don't think that the Vires care that much about Cephalon. Well, I mean, most of them don't even know that he's an Icene, right? Only what's her face does, really. But I don't think that they care about his organs that much. Ardo says, I am free to play. Context is in orbit. Yeah. You're actually not that far from understanding. It's kind of the funny thing. I could explain it to you in a few sentences, I think. So, Count Drainer is a vampire, right? His name is, I believe, Count Drainer Draken. Maybe not. Maybe his last name isn't Draken, but he shares a last name with another vampire named Draken. And Drainer was in charge of everything west of the river Lum, right? Which is where Mistalin is. And his brother was in charge of everything east of there, right? And his brother is a much more powerful vampire. That vampire is the one we're talking about trying to overcome with some kind of anti-vampire weaponry, right? And in order to get that vampire weaponry, there's this group called the Myarchy that exists in his country. They're like a resistance force. And they are led by Cephalon, who I was mentioning before. And among them are also that descendant that I mentioned, right? That's just the descendant of some like super famous Saradominus priest. Saradomin is a good god and Zamorak is a bad god, basically, is the short version, right? Other than that, Cephalon also happens to be half Icene. And Icene are, for lack of a better term, if you're familiar with D&D, it would be the equivalent of Aasimar. So as opposed to tieflings, Aasimar, right? They're like angel people, basically. And he just didn't know that about himself, I guess. Boo says, right, but it's an instance area. You can't teleport out, so it's like a forced transaction that fakes you out to getting max cash. I understand what you're saying, yeah. But like, it's just weird for that to happen in the game, to be honest, except unless it's like a silly thing. Boo says, it's like them putting that BGS in the room for Mistalin Mysteries, yeah. It is similar to that, yeah. Which is fine for like a silly thing that's happening, but if you're supposed to be taking shit seriously, I don't think that makes sense in the same way. You know what I mean? I guess it depends on the context though, because obviously a lot of this game is like very much like silly, right? But for Synth of the Father and Dragon Slayer 2 and a lot of those quests, you know what I mean? Like they're very clearly trying to like, no, you're supposed to take this seriously, right? Like this isn't supposed to be a haha funny thing, right? It's like, no, we're kind of supposed to be like trying to do something here, you know? This is the last run, I think. Yo, my frames are terrible. It's just like game running like miserable though. Like my actual OBS is fine, but like the game itself is like struggling, which is fine. It's RuneScape. It's not that big a deal. It's not like whatever, but like it just looks so bad. If you're wondering why it looks bad, it's not because of you or the stream. It's because my experience is actually that bad. Who says, I swear to God, if they bring back Bob the Cat, just to kill him again? No, he doesn't have anything to do with this quest line. He's a Dragon Slayer thing. I thought I allowed Ho already. Fucking Great Malenko making me add more fucked up words in my on my stream. God damn it, man. Great Malenko says, I poked someone in the eye and fart on their pillow tonight. I just fought with Steam for an hour to get into my Steam account because two-factor authentication wanted to be a hoe. Why did you log out of Steam? You fool, you absolute buffoon. Why would you ever log out of Steam? Who says true? I wonder if we get this bow by the time the Dragonkin quest ends. His bow? Oh, Bob the cat's bow? Or I guess Bob the not cat. I didn't know that he had a unique bow. I don't remember that happening in the cutscene. I think I remember him being an archer, but I don't remember that being like a thing. Great Malenko says, so my girlfriend could make a Steam? Well, that was a fucking mistake. Don't do that shit ever again. What does she need a Steam for? You know what I'm saying? She gets to play whatever she wants to play on your account offline. Great Malenko says, I don't know. All right. Deposit all this. Let's go do Tears of Gothic. So actually, I need that. Need this for that. Who says, I don't know, it looked like a big bow, and I could see them saying it was the remnants, has the remnants of Stone of Joss in it or something. Did he use the Stone of Joss? I don't remember that, but totally could be. Great Malenko says, I think she wanted to play VR chat or something, or do VR chat. I don't know if you play it. It has games. VR chat has games in it. Mostly you just like hang out and vibe. But it does have games in it as well. It's a bit like Roblox. Or like Fortnite as well. It's like a platform as much as it is a game itself. Who says he did, and that stone appears in most quest lines. Like most like long running quest lines? Okay. Well, 2, right? Does it appear in any more than 2? So Dragon Slayer, Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure 2, right? What else? While Gothic sleeps. Wait, was it in Desert Treasure 2? Am I tripping? They mention it at least. Yeah. And those are like 3 out of 5 Grandmaster quests, right? So that's like basically every quest line, right? So yeah, that's fair. Who says, yeah, that's what Slisky is after in Desert Treasure 2? Yeah, he's after it, but he doesn't actually find it. He finds like something else or whatever. Some kind of like horn or Horman Bong or whatever. Who says, so I'd fuck with VR chat based on what you know about me? I've not known you to play micro games or anything like that. So no, I mean, you would probably have a good time talking to people, to be honest, right? I think that you would have a good time with that experience, right? But VR chat is rough because it's like, it's in some ways still like the old internet, right? Where it's like mostly a space where there's just like a bunch of fucking kids, like annoying ass kids if you just go to like public worlds or whatever, right? So you have to find a world that has people that are worth a shit, right? Unless you just want to bully some kids, you know what I mean? Great Malenko says, I guess I'll have to try it. And a lot of people like it a lot, right? Savage has spoken about it a lot, and he found some great friends that he like still hangs out with, but he doesn't hang out with them on VR chat, right? Not really. Like he hasn't been on VR chat himself in a while, right? Great Malenko says, is there a block button? Almost definitely, right? Almost definitely. I would be shocked if there wasn't, right? So yeah, you'll be okay, right? But like finding people that are worth the shit is like one part of it, but after you get that, after you get a conversation going, yeah, you'll probably have a good time. Great Malenko says, so I'll be fine then. Yeah, sure. You don't need like a VR setup or whatever. You can just play it. Malinko says, I'll definitely engage in bullying kids. That's a no doubt. Yeah. Checks. Baseball, huh? Who says, yeah, fuck them kids. True. All right, here we go. In level 92. Ding. All right, we're halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Guardians of the Rift. Who says Zoomers had it coming and don't let anyone tell you different? Yeah, I don't know. Kids or not, I'm all right. You go ahead and procreate or whatever. I'm good. I'm chilling. Great Maliko says, I'll probably end up telling some little kids their parents need a babysitter. That's why they brought them VR. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's probably not even inaccurate, to be honest. Let's see. Oh yeah, I showed you the list. Who's at the top of the list? Nobody live. Maybe center? It's been a while since we rated center. I miss the people that would play RuneScape. What happened to Winry? Where's Kawaii Free Red? Kawaii Free Red. Yo, how come I haven't been able to raid Smug Little Bug? When does that dude go live? Does he go live later today? Has he been live yet? Bug. Stream announcement yesterday. I would love to raid Smug Little Bug, but he's not live now, so I guess we will hold off on that for now. Is center gonna end soon? Let's see. Four hours. Pause. Okay, so center's literally BRBing right now, so maybe not rating center then. That's pretty funny. Wait, how did I get that far? I already got to Pikachu me in the list. That's fucking crazy. I guess I might have rated Pikachu me today. Shit, I definitely would have rated Cam if he was live. But obviously, he ended it way earlier. Yo, where's center? Do I not see center's name? Am I fucking blind? Have I not rated center at all? That's a fucking tragedy. All right. Every time I've tried to raid center, center goes fucking AFK. That's what happens. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's fucking so upsetting. All right, we're gonna stall for a second while we wait for center to come back. Now I realize every time I've tried to raid center, center goes fucking AFK. Bro, could you fucking please? All right, well, that's fine. I'm going to add center to the list, and then we'll settle in as we get ready for a raid. If you guys don't know who Center Amarak is, Ice King, I think King, right? Ice God, sorry, excuse me. Ice God VTuber. He mostly plays Souls-like games in my experience, but he's played a lot of games besides as far as like collabs go. I've seen him play, I believe, Marvel Rivals quite a lot. Peak, in the same space as like Elian and those guys often. Definitely an artist. Seems to have like pretty strong ties to a few other streamers who I don't know. I don't really know what the whole like relationship thing is going on. Like they all seem to be good friends at the very least. Who says Dr. Professor God King of Ice? Something like that. Something like that. Oh wow, I just realized there's so many snakes and they all have names. Wow. And I recognize a lot of these names. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out, well, I mean, you're gonna have to check out Center Amarak if you hang out here because we're raiding in, right? But yeah, Souls Likes is the name of the game. He also has a room that's just absolutely full, floor to ceiling, with all kinds of different references, like to gaming things that he loves. As I understand it, he made those assets, right? So he just littered the room with cool shit that I definitely appreciate. You'll see stuff from like Bleach, stuff from League of Legends. I'm trying to remember what else. He's got a little crown that's like similar to Viego, if you're familiar with the Blade of the Ruined King, or at least the Ruined King himself, I suppose. But yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit. Right now he's AFK or BRB, but I imagine he'll be back in just a moment. And we're gonna raid on over to him. Let's see, what else do we want to say about Center? One thing that I'll say a lot is do be doing. That's a Center Emmerich thing. That's where that comes from. Center was the one who came up with that, as far as I could tell, at least. I don't know if I learned it specifically from Center, but I definitely have heard Center and friends say that a bunch. And at some point I started repeating them because I don't have original thoughts. Before I send you guys on, also, let me catch up with the chat real quick. Great Malenko says, tell me that's not at least half of the kids' video games to begin with. Yeah, for sure. If you have a kid and you want to get them like to fuck off, you definitely just buy them video games and, you know, they'll be fine. Who says wait till they come back saying they've got the Phantom Sense? Oh, they're getting their Phantom asses whooped then. Great Malenko says, I gotta run though, more Witcher to be played. I'll have the first one beaten by Friday at the latest. All right, good luck, man. Friday, so today's Tuesday, so about 3 days. Best of luck, man. I don't know how long that game is, but that seems like a lot of gameplay to get through. God damn. All right, let's get this raid shit sorted. That's not the right place to type. I have 2 keyboards in front of me for some reason. All right, we're gonna raid out because I don't feel like stalling anymore, but we're doing our best to give Center time. There's clips playing as well, so like it's not gonna be boring, but we are gonna be raiding into chair POV, if you will. Center doesn't actually have a chair. Center's a VTuber. VTubers don't have chairs, except for B-Man, actually. Shout out to B-Man with his chair, actually. I should get a chair. Maybe. Probably not. That's fine. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to tell you about Center? Talented artist, Souls-like player. Nope, that's it. That's the sum of what I've got. I've hung out in Center streams quite a few times. Pretty strong opinion against AI art, which, like, for the most part, I'm like beat for beat with anyway, right? Like, I don't really fuck with AI stuff for the most part. So, you know, tread lightly. Don't do AI shit is what I would say. Don't let Center catch you doing that shit. But yeah, that's gonna be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Today's Tuesday, which means that we're streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be looking for some food before long, and then we'll be back doing some rune crafting. Because God bless, you know we need much more of it. 450k is not enough to get it done, but we'll try. Who says sweet only talk through ChatGPT? What the fuck does that mean? All right, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. All right, and stop the recording.